I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Right. Uh, thank you. Excellent. All right. We go. All right. Let me send some invites out. Let me send some invites out. Let me see. Got a few. A few. All right. Feel like I missed some people, did I? Let me see. Uh, all right. That might be enough enough. Might be enough enough. Oh, yeah. We getting hot tonight. We about to see some, man. How many people is really in love? Or we in lust? It's one of the two. A lot of people don't want to talk about this. Well, we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. CD, I see my brother. Go ahead. Make some more people sweat. Go ahead and share that to them papers, you know. Oh man. You at work, my brother? Grinding it out. I know your hours. I know you be having different hours and stuff. Hmm. Let's turn that up a little bit. What, my boy, off for once? Wow. Look what the world has come to. Say that. Hey, making that bread, man. So my hours just went down now. Now I'm doing 40s. Was doing 56. Back to the regular 40s. Guess I can use the rest. Yeah, no. So real quick. We're not gonna let that slide. And pop. Not the pop. Man thought he was just gonna snap. Too long. Yeah, man. Hey, if you got some more friends, Tilly, go ahead and send them. Send them. Whoever, I see I got 5 people up in here. So if y'all, what's the deal, XO? I see you. Welcome back. I remember you. If y'all got some friends, man, share to like 5, 10 people, Let's get this room going. Hit them likes otherwise. Try to give me the I know y'all fingers can do 1,000 a piece, so it's 5 of y'all, so try to give me the 5,000, man, so I can hit that FYP page quick. And also type that hashtag FYP. We gonna try to get this going, man. I got a little time for y'all tonight, even though I'm on late. Shoot. Let's see something real quick. Hit my backup page. Actually, I'm gonna help y'all bring my backup page in here and tap to get to this 5,000 real quick. This 5,000, wow. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Yeah, all right. Let's see, make sure. I forgot I can't share in DM still. Oh my, I'll come back on a new account. Okay, that's cool. Um, thank y'all for the shares, man. See if y'all can get me to tap that screen for me real quick. I'm only at 2,000. 200. Give me a second too. I might have come in a minute. Help. Give me a second, man. Yeah, somebody see how this gonna go tonight. My little the freaky people. uh, see something real quick. Okay, hold on, my bad. I'm missing some stuff. I just burnt my lip. What the? Gene, I see you in here, man. Welcome. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I can get all that. What was I about to say? What was something about to say? But I am here. And I came back with some stuff, man. Hold up. I feel like there's something I'm missing out on. I gotta do something. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's what it is. Hmm. All right, what I'm at, what I'm at, what I'm at. I'm gonna start talking in a minute. I'm just trying to get to that 5K real quick. Yeah, no, I know y'all fingers can at least do 1,000 a piece, man. It ain't that hard, man. It ain't that hard, man. Unless y'all just listening so it makes sense, though. I get you, though. But hey, a little something though. We gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it started. Just trying to make sure I was at hold on real quick. I'm here. Hold up. Got you where I'm at. 1.5K. All right, let me go ahead and show y'all how these fingers work, man. Y'all be using y'all fingers with other stuff, but say no. Let me show you how these fingers work, though. Oh, hold up. Did I just see something? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I meant to. Okay, we good. I got y'all right now. Watch this, though. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a little started on it since we at least in the two. We got 2,000 right now, so I can get a little started though. So, yeah, I guess the whole point of this is, man, I'm trying to see where everybody head is at. You know, see how important sex is. I see it's become a need now to a lot of people. Some people like, hey, we can't go no further in life without it. You know, we can't go on a serious date unless I have it at the end. Y'all be hearing all type of stuff. Like my boy Big Wall in the building. What's the deal, my brother? What is the dealio schmilio? My boy VO, you need it. I know. Hey, I feel you, man. I did used to need it at that time too. You know, I feel you, bad, but we gonna see something real quick tonight. Doesn't make sense dealing with a woman who ain't giving me none. Oh man, we about to get somewhere then. I gotta teach you something real quick, young grasshopper. It's like that. She she cooling at work. I got thoughts on this myself. For sure, man. The box is open for y'all, man. We can talk about it, man. It's meant to make y'all sweat real quick. You know, so this whole thing is it's a love versus lust test, man. Dang, what the heck? Hold up. But it's the test though, because a lot of people. I'm glad you said that too, though. A lot of people really think they in love, but they not. One thing I figured out, but I ain't gonna spoil it yet. But this was a test right now, so we gonna see something real quick. We gonna see something real quick tonight. Popo's pulling down the street with the ambulance. But yeah, come on, y'all, hit the box. If y'all feeling it, man, let's talk about it. I see a couple of y'all said y'all got some views on this real quick, so let's get it. Let's get it going, man. The box ain't open. That's what she said. Open the box. That's what. Oh, I ain't saying me open the box. That ain't what she said. Oh, let me try it again. Something up. Is it open now? Wallpaper is only available. That's some new stuff. Okay, I got a couple people up in y'all. Y'all can see it. Okay, we can see it. All right.
Now it is. Earlier it wasn't showing.
I don't know what's going on. I think some new stuff they done downloaded. Come on, VO. You can come on up in here too. We about to get it. I'm getting all these people that need sex. That's what we about to. That's what I'm trying to get to. You
I need
suspended.
some
Dang,
sex
bruh.
about this one right here.
Oh, yeah. We about to get somewhere with this one. You know? All
Oh
right.
shit, I'm about back up because I ain't trying to risk this page. I'm
Now
scared.
you talking that juicy? Hey, we ain't doing all that
Nah,
anyway. You ain't got to worry about all that. I ain't trying to
just in
risk
case,
losing my
bro.
life.
Accidentally get in trouble.
Yeah.
But let me know when y'all ready to start.
Uh-huh. Well, we about to get it going, though. I'm 63. It's not important to me anymore. I am married, too. Yeah, I know. Some people don't realize it till a later age that ain't the most important thing. But we gonna get somewhere, though. I can understand, like, when we young and stuff, but it's all about, that folks got me suspicious. Here you go. There you go. You gonna learn how to leave them alone. Gonna learn how to leave them alone. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. That's one thing I learned. It ain't worth it, man. Putting a lot
Hey,
of
bro, in the
us.
comments, trust me, I know how it is, bro. You know how crazy, you know how hot somebody got to get you to get suspended while you're suspended 3 times in a row? That is crazy. They can't even take nothing no more from me. They took my,
Wow.
I couldn't comment, hello. I couldn't
Yeah.
comment for about 3 weeks. I couldn't go live for about a month. I couldn't join no box for about another month. But I was in
Boy,
ultimate
the
TikTok
heck
jail.
y'all be doing? What the freak?
I'd be quartering.
Y'all gonna need to, y'all might have need my room more than I thought. You know what I'm saying? That emotional control is something else. That's what I talk about.
You know how bad you are
TikTok
when you
had
can't
had
comment?
a
They
chokehold on
ban
you.
you? Yeah, I swear.
They said we don't want to hear you, we don't want to see you.
Right. He must be doing something, man. TikTok
I
don't
ain't
like
even
you.
doing
Had
that.
you in TikTok jail for real.
That's what everybody say. I don't be doing nothing.
I
Well, I ain't gonna
swear.
lie, because I got banana a couple times and I don't know what it was. But I be feel like they pick different timings. But I had a gap, though. I can count on one hand how many times I got banana off this thing. Probably
See,
four
I be
times. It was
chilling.
4 times.
You feel me? I don't got no smoke because I can't be chill until you come at me crazy. And it depends on the environment. Like if I'm in your life and you know how I am past this out, and you like, God damn, you like, I just seen two bald headed Mexicans walk right past me. If you know, you know. But
One is
if like
Hey,
I
we
like to
chilling,
spending time with a person.
no, not
There
it
you
ain't
go,
what you
Jen. See,
think it
Jen
is.
got some
It's what
sense
you
in
think
her.
it is. But
kidding.
it depends on the environment. Because if I'm in your life and you know me and you know how I am, and you got people in there that's antagonizing me, and you let it be slide, I'm gonna go in on them first, and then since I know you, I'm gonna go in on your ass. You feel me? And it always be grits. I always get ultimate trouble, man.
How you
I be
go?
throwing
How
nigga in
you gonna
double
let
trouble.
the host? That ain't their job, man. That's some entitlement type mentality right there. You can't because
Yes,
somebody
I
ain't
am.
taking up for you.
Yes, I
Who's supposed
am.
to take up for you when you
No,
the
it's not
heck?
even about the take us stuff.
You
It's
got you
just
got
you
the
letting
option
them
to drop
slide.
or even leave or something like that, or
Yeah,
just ignore the person.
hell
I
no.
need you
You
to take
feel me?
up for me.
I don't need
That's
nobody to take up
crazy.
for me. It's just you better check that nigga before I get disrespectful. Cause the nigga gonna
Uh,
get his feelings if I get it. You feel me?
uh,
It be jokes
nobody
to
should
the
have
most
control of
out.
your emotions, man. We
Mm-hmm.
all
Shit.
we all grown on here. We all know, and that's why I don't get this bullying, cyber bullying, all this stuff, man. Nobody forced nobody to be on this app. You don't have to take nothing from anybody for real.
Exactly. There's always
That's
an
how
It
it's
don't be
excuse
no
crazy. Ain't
always.
problem,
nobody on
but
this
if
app
I
got
wanna
control of
joke,
my emotions.
it be a
I got a real
problem.
life to attend to. Don't let me having kids. I really ain't about to really care about what somebody's saying on here. So we be putting too much energy on stuff that ain't worth it for real.
The thing is, it'll never be no problem when I wanna joke. You feel me? When people wanna joke on me, it be cool. It's a good time. Bring out the barbecue. But when it's my turn, oh, now it's a problem.
Yeah.
Now I'm wrong.
But what did you learn out of that? Everybody ain't you, right? That's one thing. Yeah, well, I think we hurt ourselves also putting ourselves in other people. You should do what I do. That ain't. It don't work like that. Every human thing different. Some people get more emotional. Some people is more stern. Some people it's just like that. That's life. I can't make nobody be me. I wish I could, but it's not happening. What up? Did I say what up to Cadillac, man? How you feeling, my brother? I ain't seen you in a minute. But all right, I think it's some more people, the new people that just got in here. If y'all can share the 10 people, if y'all can, that'd be very nice, man. I will give you a big hug. It's like that. But all right, well, I guess we can get it going, man. Let's get this topic going, man.
Mhm.
Who want to answer the sweating is first?
I want the young lady to go first.
Okay, women go first. Women first.
Right,
Okay.
how y'all?
Mhm.
How you doing
So,
tonight?
how you feeling, man? I'm good. I'm blessed.
I'm good and blessed as well. So,
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
yeah, good and blessed. First question: Are you able to be with your significant other without it? Well,
Hey, what type of mic you got? I remember your stuff
Boy,
doing that
it's
before.
itchy and
I
scratchy,
don't know.
boy.
That boy scratching like a bug.
okay,
Like you
hold on,
dropped.
hold on.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I remember that before, though. He sound like somebody scratching on that boy.
I
I'm
thought
like, do
she
we
had a
gotta call
scratch
the
and sniff.
ambulance?
All right, can you hear me better?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So
What
the
was
first
it?
question,
Headset?
I didn't have my Bluetooth in.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have my Bluetooth on, so I was using my speaker on my phone.
Oh,
But
oh, no wonder that was.
I know it's horrible. um,
So first off, with the topic itself, before you get on the question, how you just feel about the topic in general? Why is sex so important?
well, I think it's important when you're with someone that you're committed to
Mm-hmm.
and with. Um,
Okay.
in general, it's a way for humans to have a connection deeper than just conversation and things of that matter. But me personally, I don't agree with like men or women just having it with anyone, right? I feel like that is something that is sacred that you're going to be sharing because it for me it's a transfer of energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you lay down with somebody, you're transferring energy from one body to another. You got to
Mm-hmm.
be very careful who you do that with. And a lot of people don't think like that because to them it's just like, oh, it's just a one night stand. It was just this, it was that. So me personally, I on that basis, it's important when you are in a committed relationship, something like a marriage, or because there are a lot of people who are committed to each other and do not get married for whatever reason. You have people that have been together 10, 15 years and they just decide not to marry but are in very committed relationships. So
Mm-hmm.
it is important to have that. But which leads into the second question: why are you able to be with your significant other um, and not have it? Again, when you're with each other and there is a relationship that you have with one another that is deeper than just the act itself, it's not something that needs to happen every day. For example, I'll use me as an example. Me and my husband, we've been together 13 years. I have such a deep connection with him and vice versa that we have intimacy beyond the sex.
There you go. People gonna learn what
And
that is one day.
right. And that is a deeper level than just you committing the act.
Fact.
Because I'm been 13 years with my husband and I'm fully engulfed and in love with him. Like I am in tune. I know some people are like, oh, you guys are one, and we are one because I am of his body and he is of mine.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
we have gone into a space now where with us understanding with us being together for so long, how do we continue the longevity, right? How does that work? We've gone into this space where we do not have sex every day, but we'll have it at least like once or twice a week. And it's
Mm-hmm.
really, for me, I've given him the power to say when he wants to have it because he works harder than I do.
Mm-hmm.
His day is longer than mine. So it's really for me, and this again, here's the key. It's when he needs to be re-energized is when he needs to come and get it. Because what women don't understand is when men commit that specific act with you, you're re-energizing the man. He gets a boost of energy from being able to release and be with someone that he loves and is committed to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we're at. I can go 2 or 3 days. I want him to come and be like on the third day and be like, okay, but I know that because of his long hours and the things that he's doing to, you know, keep his family where he wants it to be, I'm not going to be like, hey, we need to do it. No, he'll come and lay down and just lay on my chest. And all he wants to do is just feel warmth and love and have that intimate moment. That even makes him feel better. But I know being intimate with him gives him a boost of energy because I know because like the next day he's gone. He's like working and he's got energy and he's doing and it revitalizes him. And that's what I know. It does revitalize men.
Mm.
So
Okay. So, Oh, so how did you? It seemed like you answered it. So you said, are you able to be with your significant other without sex?
Absolutely, because we have
Hmm.
intimacy.
Okay. Okay, I like that. I should have had to use you last a little bit. I need some controversial first, real quick. I mean, some like that, but I'm gonna go for a big one on the next one. How you feel about the topic, my brother?
So boom,
Go
you
ahead.
feel I like this lady that I was talking. I like the fact that you have that and you created that space with your husband. You feel me? And I congratulate that. You feel me? That's what's up. You feel me? I respect it. You know what I mean? You take the initiative of understanding, you take the time to understand your husband and creating a space where there's a balance for you and him. Nothing but respect for that. So boom. Unfortunately, women like her don't is not a minority. But the great thing about the time that we live in now, we have a balance of whatever is more of a go where you appreciate, not tolerate it. We in a space now where it's giving groups for everything. So you don't gotta if you with a woman that you feel me that you feel like sex not priority, you there's a group for women that are like that. You feel me? There's
Right.
many umbrellas under that. So I do like the fact that we're in a time period where there's spaces for everybody, whatever you want. It just, huh? It just take the little initiative to find that type of woman that fits you. Now, when it comes to the topic, right? I first thing isn't important, and my answer to that for the individuals that do think it's important, because I do think it's important somewhat, but I'm gonna give the reasoning why a lot of individuals do think it's important. Because I feel like we come in a space where a lot of our women are adapting behavior and mannerisms for other groups of nationalities and agenda pushing individuals where they feel like equivalent exchange only works when it benefits them, but when it's the man and the shoes on the other foot, and the equivalent exchange topic gets on the table, and let's say I will pay all your bills, I make sure you're straight. That's not a problem. I work hard to provide, right? I want to be the provider. I want to be the leader. Now, the equivalent exchange I ask for is sex or a hot plate or a bubble bath or whatever. When I get home, you shouldn't have an issue with it because you can't use equivalent exchange when it only benefits you. Then when it's the man using the same logic against you, it's problematic now. It don't work like that. You feel me? So a lot of men that I've seen that when it this is a topic and they explain why it's such an importance, it's because it's equivalent exchange. That man busts his ass 7 days a week. That man works 12-hour shifts every day. That man comes home. He's not just a father. He is a leader. He is the person you come to talk to with the problems. He is the Bob, the builder of the family. He is the protector of the family. Stuff goes left. And he telling me all he asks for is one essential thing. And it's a problem? Come on, man. That's like selfishness. Come on now. That's selfish. You feel me? So I understand some individuals that have that mindset. They feel like sex is important. If you bring a category of things to the table, and someone is benefiting off of you, you have no right to tell the person, "Well, what you're asking for, this isn't. I can't bring it to the table." They stop benefiting off of me. Then you can't leech off of me, and then when it's my turn, it's problematic when I ask for what I ask for. Because I didn't ask you to leech off of me. You realize I was in a good position for you to benefit off of, and you see longevity or whatever you seen, you thought you made a choice to fuck with me. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to sex or relationship, the woman makes the first decision, the final decision. Let's be real. We might be the providers, all that other shit, but come on now. We know the women make the final decision. When you come home from a long day, a woman's mindset, depending on what type of mindset she has, is going to save you from being destructive or being a peaceful man if she's the right woman. You feel me? So I think it's an equivalent exchange thing when it comes to a need for those type of men. Now, when it comes to okay, the second question is, are you able to be with your significant other without? Uh, it depends though. It depends how long though. Like, you feel me? I ain't gonna count because if you my girl I'm not one of these dudes that double dip outside their relationship. You feel me? You are my answer and my problem. You feel me? I I don't know how to make that sound good, but it's in a good way. You feel me? You're like my balance. So if I need that at that time, why not provide it? What's the problem? You feel me? Like I'm a man. I got needs. You feel me? I handle my situation with you than stepping out my relationship and handle it with somebody else. It's not that it's a major factor, but it helped keep the balance in the relationship. You feel me? If that makes sense, it's important. It plays. It's one of the key components that keep the relationship balanced. Anybody that tell you they don't need it at all, they're cap. Unless they play for the other side. No offense, it's cap. It's needed. It's one of them. It's like four legs to a table. It's needed.
So you say
You know what I
so
say?
you would be unalive without it?
Women have needs too, not just men. I'm just answering what's on the brother's background. You feel me? So I may say women don't need it either, but to answer you,
Right.
I wouldn't say men. I
All
don't think
right.
men are
And
alive
so
without it. But if you ask me, what's the key ingredient for a healthy longevity relationship? It's needed. It's needed. You feel me? It is not the only thing that's needed, but it's a key component
why
that's
do
needed.
that? So why would that have to make it healthy? What's the like? What? Why is it that like that?
Because
So that mean when
okay,
one of y'all stuff start working, then what the relationship over with?
no. What happens is if you have like just a young lady you had down that was in the box before, if you have a woman like that with a type of mindset she has, if there's a let's say you have four tires, one tire pops, she's the type of woman I believe that will find a alternate alternate. I think I'm saying that wrong, that word wrong, but basically find another solution for that problem. It might not be the answer you're looking for, but it's a solution for the problem, but it might not be the solution you're looking for. So if one issue, if if I need a wrench or a hammer to fix this problem, I feel like she's the type of woman that she'll find another tool that's just as good as the hammer to fix the problem. If that makes sense, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Alternate, yes, thank you, brother. So you feel me? That's where communication, understanding comes from. Because you can't have middle ground without both of them things as one. Because what's the point of me communicating a problem if you don't have the tools of understanding to understand what the problem is and how to find a solution? You smell me?
Mm-hmm. So
So
ain't
I'm
that
not
kind of
saying
the
it's a
important part then?
guarantee, but say what?
So ain't that kind of the important part then? 'Cause, so just because you got some good sex, that don't mean they gonna communicate, right?
Yeah, that's why I said it's more of a toolbox. You feel me? You can't really you can't really have one thing that solves all problems. It's more of a mixing pot of things. You feel me? That's why I'm saying like sex is like end all be all, but you have to have a arsenal of tools in your arsenal if you're really willing to have a longevity relationship and build something healthy and proactive. You feel me? Okay, you might not be, let's say, the physical like the let's say move set wise, that might not be your thing. You're kind of new to it. But hey, are you taking the initiative to learn things? Are you taking the initiative to do other things? That's what I mean. You feel me? Find issues, find answers around the problem that fits you and that works for your partner, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Okay. Um,
We
what's the
got to
longest
read
have you
something
went
else.
without it as an adult?
Dealing with somebody or being by myself?
What's the longest you went without sex
Dealing
as
with
an
somebody
adult?
or me being single?
Just in general, dealing or single. What's the longest have you been without sex?
I say uh about 4 months, maybe four
Okay.
5 months.
And how did you feel?
I feel like a crackhead needed his fix.
Mm. Okay.
It ain't feel right.
Why?
Cause just like the young lady said, you feel, cause even though we live in a new time and age where we feel like we so woke and we don't need this, we don't need that shit cap, homie. I'm a man at the end of the day. You heard me? I need to be rejoiced. I need to be you feel me, refilled, homie. I need an outlet sometimes. You feel me? And all
So
that,
you
them
said,
gym
okay,
junkies
I
and all
like how
that
you said
sound
that.
good.
I like how
Huh?
you said that then. So basically you say you need another person for you to even be able to proceed in life. Uh, well, the way your mood was, I guess it sounded like you had a horrible mood until you got it. So I
It
wonder
wasn't a
why is
horrible
that?
mood, but I do believe in life. There's no person is, I don't think, even if no matter whatever you believe in, no offense to whatever people believe in the comments, I don't think no human being is born into this world or created to be by themselves and in by themselves. I don't believe that. That doesn't
No,
make
well,
sense
I'm
to me.
talking about sex. No, nobody be alone because you come with somebody in this, or you born from somebody else, so you're not by yourself. People got companionship and all that stuff that can come from friends, family, and everything else. You don't have to have a sexual partner for companionship. So yeah,
No, I was gonna correlate that into when it comes to the sex thing. I feel like we men and women, we both have things that is needed, but we live in a time frame where like you look weak if you say that, oh, I need a man. You look weak when you say, oh, I need this from a woman. You look weak when you say, well, my
it,
life will be improved with this. You feel me?
it,
So
so isn't that the
men do
same
need
thing
it, but they
though?
don't count. Huh?
If you say you need sex, you still need a woman, right?
Yeah, well, nowadays, shit, yeah. But yes,
That's that's why I say I wonder why is it like that. Like what's
cause
like
it's a
you can't
natural thing we
function with regular
humans.
life without it.
It's not functioning regular life, but to have a balanced life, a woman is needed, and that's one of the things that's in the rotation that's needed. So is he
Hmm.
weak? No, that's not weak. That's just human, natural human behavior. You see in the animal kingdom, you see in the humans, in all aspects. What aspect when you see a living thing breathing and living and growing that don't need that appropriation? I'm fucking up all the words tonight, but
Kids
you know
don't
what I
need it.
mean. You, huh?
Kids didn't need it.
Man, you crazy as hell, G. How many of us you knew growing up lost their virginity at a young age, bro?
I'm
And
just
I'm not
saying.
talking about
Well,
the
that was
percentage
before
of
that
grown
though. There's
adults.
still kids that lasted 18 or whatever so years. There's some people that's
So
30-year-old
you was a
virgins.
jit. So you was a jit. You ain't never play house with a girl, kissed on a girl, hold her hands, and nothing like that. You ain't never do that as a
Nah,
kid.
I actually lost my virginity at 18 or like 17 going on 18, but yeah,
So you
I
ain't
wasn't
never
about to
kissed a girl before you was
I
18?
wasn't about to I think when at that time I think I kissed the girl at maybe 16 or something. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't no big deal. I was so focused on school I wasn't thinking about that.
Did you like girls?
Yeah. I just was
So
into
you wasn't
school.
on
I
your
just wasn't
mind or nothing like that?
I guess I wasn't like that. I wasn't a sexual kid when I grew up. A lot of kids were.
I don't know if it's like sexual. It's just I don't know. It's just I feel like
Yeah, I
it's
wasn't.
natural
I
human
think I
behavior to
wasn't just
want a
prepared for
partner.
the real stuff. That's what it was.
You too.
I actually got brought up right. I guess you can put it in the way then. I actually was supposed to stay in the kid's place. That's what I was. I wasn't doing adult things as a kid. My parents was actually watching me, so that's probably what it was.
I don't
That's why
believe
so
it's a
many
right
young
way of growing
teenage
any
pregnancies
kid.
and all this stuff right now. So yeah, I like the
It's
girls,
not
but
that though. I'm just saying, like,
I had a
even if you were a church going person or if your family was in the military, huh? I got you. Like as a kid, you wanted some interaction. Like you wasn't curious at all. You going to school. Oh, what happened? I wasn't here.
your parents do have them.
Oh, I see the video. Buddy walked in the freezer and shit like that. Loaded everything. Yeah, I seen the video. Yeah. No, I ain't seen
My
that
boy
part. I ain't know
Cuz
about
in
that.
here, man. What's the deal, Cuz?
What's up, man?
How you feeling, man?
I'm all right, man. What's up? What's up with you, big homie?
You know I'm good, man. It's Saturday, I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, can you hear me on this?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
All right. So yeah, man. Well, what did I scroll in on? What you got?
Some sweaty stuff. I'm trying to get people somewhere because it's always a madness to my game when I put topics up, man. I just want to see. Really this is a love and lust test, but I'm gonna let people know at the end if they really in love
Right,
or lust.
right. But I guess let's see. Are you gonna? Let me go through it and see what we got. Let's see. Are you able to be with your significant other without doing the thing?
Don't want to die.
You know what? I think that yes, of course we can, right? Especially if your relationship is right, you should be able to without a problem. But the problem is a lot of people build their relationship on that. So if
Ooh,
you
we
take
getting
that
somewhere. We getting
right,
somewhere.
so if you take that away, then they're
I
not
knew I
built.
can count on Cuz.
You know what I mean? So,
Hmm.
so, so that's one of those things that if your relationship is solid, then you should. Because what happens if you get hurt? What happens if you become ill or you can't? I know a lot of people. I got a couple of my homies who had like heart situations, right,
Hmm.
where they could not get their heart elevated, or they
Hmm.
might have a chance of passing away, right? So they had to take a break. Now, did they lose their women on that, or you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They just had to adjust for a minute until they figured out they got healthy, and then it was cool. So there are situations like that come up in life where if you base everything around, getting it wet, then all of a sudden, when that goes away, what are you gonna do? Or when you
What
get
you
old,
gonna do? Yep.
right?
People don't
So,
think about that. They make it a need now, but they don't think about that.
right. But then on the other hand of that, though, you have to also say this: if you don't have that in your relationship, then what is your relationship? Y'all just friends. You can have a best friend if that's the case. If you're gonna be platonic, see what I'm saying? So there is a place for that too, right? Why am I
Mm.
like? What would be the difference between a best friend and your girlfriend? If that's the case, if y'all ain't doing nothing, you see what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
so there's another side of that coin too. I think that
I guess that's a subjective thing, though. 'Cause I don't
exactly.
think you have intimacy with a friend, do you?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
And intimacy don't mean sex, too. So a lot of people like mixing that up.
Well, right. You can be intimate without exactly. But so I think that it's like it's definitely part of a healthy relationship, right?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be the center of it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but that's what I be trying to get to, the backbone of it. And that's the reason why I had that first question like that. Because a lot of people, even though they're not going to admit it, I could tell. But when you feel like you stressed, I guess I put a little bit of input. I'm getting to a point that if somebody is stressing out because I don't have it and they didn't, I'm mad I didn't get it last night or something like that or whatever,
Right,
and you dang there feel like want to cheating and all that stuff, and that's where the problem come in. That you know what I'm saying. So I mean, you're not trained enough, and you are relying on it to keep your relationship. That's why they got this thing called good sex, bad sex stuff, whatever. When you ain't, if you ain't, if neither had no sex, you wouldn't even know what good sex and bad sex was. But I don't know.
right.
It's where we living in.
And that's a reason too, though, why that was always pushed. That's one of the reasons why chastity was always pushed back in the day. Because
Right.
if men, we haven't had a good history of knowing how to please women, as far as the history books go. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's always women have a problem getting theirs. We always get ours, type of thing, right? And the way to stop that idea, it was to say that, hey, well, y'all need to be y'all got to keep y'all V card. Because the idea was, if you never knew what was good or bad, then if I'm bad, you still not gonna leave me.
She said, "Leave if you're not getting it." Wow.
Huh? Yeah, so some of that stuff was made back in the day. You know, we talking about hundreds of years ago though, right? But some of that stuff was put into place to kind of keep it to kind of keep people naive to what's really
Mm-hmm.
so. So yeah, it's wild. But let's see what's the new one. What's the longest? I think the longest in a relationship was probably if I was away on leave in the military. That was probably the longest I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And that was obviously because we just wasn't physically there, together. So, and then when I had leave and I would go home, and whatever those months were, that would be that.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it wasn't a problem because again, our relationship was cool.
Right.
And that wasn't the basis of everything. That was just like the bonus. So that's like the icing on the cake. The cake is there. The icing just make it look better and make it a little bit sweeter. You know what I
I
mean?
feel you. Makes sense.
But the cake need to be good by itself. Otherwise, you ain't got nothing.
Facts. That's what I'm getting to. The
Yeah.
icing shouldn't be over pouring the cake. That's the thing. And a lot of people's icing is pouring the cake. As if the icing don't taste good, the whole cake is destroyed. That's what's happening nowadays.
Right. Right. And then for that last one, I would say that honestly, my opinion is I think that the idea of how we put the do, and I'm saying it in code so we don't get caught up.
Mm-hmm.
How we put do, we put that on a pedestal, and I don't think it should be. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's a natural thing that we do. It's a pleasurable thing that we do. It's what we do, but that's about it. Like when we act like it's all this big connection and all this extra that we put onto it, that's all subjective. And if that works for an individual, then so be it. That's cool. But to put it out there like everyone needs to believe that this is so sacred thing and that's all this, I think that it gets overrated. Like it is what it is, yo. You know what I'm saying? You do it, you don't do it. If it means something to you, it means something to you. If you don't love the person that you with when you're doing it, you don't love the person you with when you're doing it. Some people just want to feel good for a minute. You know what I mean? Some people don't have those connections. Some people do. I think it's all good, but when we start trying to label it and try to, you know what I mean? Like, if it's the down of society, then I mean, hell, if we can say that food, that we can say that sugar is worse than that for us. You know what I mean? Sugar is more damaging to society than that. If we really want to be real, you know what I mean? Like we can look at everything in life and kind of see how bad it is. But I honestly think that it's too much attention put to it. You know what I mean? Like we make it such a taboo that now all of a sudden, it's this big ass topic. But in my opinion, it's just something that we do. It's just another part of life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just how I look at
Exactly.
it. I don't know if it's that.
I even say that because hold on, give me a second real quick.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna. I was just want to tell you, watch out for Cud that you just added. He be really on some trolling shit. You know what I mean?
What's happening with you,
Hey,
man?
what's good though, Cabin? What it is,
Man, what's happening with you? Good?
I'm Gucci, man. I'm cool in that word. Hello.
Yeah. I'm about to start doing some work myself. So before I get in, I said I'm gonna get up here and say something.
You heard me? I swear, I'm fucking with dude right here. He cool peoples.
Oh yeah. These are the kind of conversations, man, that we need to have. If we support these good conversations, then you know what I mean. It'll start getting out there more. So that's what we need to do.
You right? You right, homie. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like it's up to us to create a balance on this app, man. People should not be able to come on this app and be like, damn, look at these black people. It's arguing and always with the shenanigans all the time. There's no balance. This all I see. We got to be able to create the narrative and push it. Yeah.
Right, right. I had this talk the other day, and they were telling me like, well, if we don't talk about the bad things, we got to expose the problems. And I said, it's okay to bring up issues, right? It's okay to talk about certain topics, but the way you talk about those topics is the problem. Like, you don't have to be toxic and yelling and arguing and making a big ass divide when we talk about topics. You know what I mean? Still be respectful when we talk about topics.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the big problem.
You ain't wrong. You gonna go live tonight?
But that, you see there?
You gonna be going live tonight?
I'm going live on Monday. My next live is Monday.
I got you.
I'm gonna send you an invite too, though. Let you know.
I bet. Welcome.
We could be talking about like it's gonna be a good one. So I think you're gonna have some heat for it.
I got you. I'm off Monday too, so I got all day for you.
Oh yeah. So it'll be like at 10 o'clock at night, Eastern time. So
pressure.
Yeah.
Hello.
But but I also think too that like when it comes to like when it comes to doing the thing, it's habitual as well. You know what I mean? Like we know that it's
what's habitual mean?
Like habits. It's a habit.
Okay.
It's habitual. You know what I mean? So like we know that it's a way to release. It's a form of release, right? And a lot of people don't have any other release because they don't know of any other. So their hobbies are not, they don't really have anything else. So that's what their go-to is. And if you do it long enough, that's all you know. You get what I'm saying? So if it gets taken away, they are tripping. They will be in a problem because that's their only form of release that they know about. You know what I mean? And that's why I say it's good to have habits. It's good to have like other hobbies and different things like that you can do that will release your stress because that way you be well rounded. But if you only do that, or maybe some people get on that greenery, you know what I mean, and that's all they do to relieve their stress. So if you take that away from them, they're stuck. They don't know what to do because they ain't got nothing else. So it's always good for us to have a lot of different interests. You know what I mean? And that way, you take something away, we got something else to roll with. So I think that might be part of the problem too.
I ain't gonna lie, that's why I kind of acted like for a long time. I always thought that when you date people that's the same way like you or whatever. But now I'm starting to get to a point where I want to date somebody, you feel me, that's like a little bit different from me. That's the total opposite. You know why? Because I might have a way of living life or doing things, and this person bring a new perspective of things that can get done a different way. That introduce me in different type of fields and type of understanding of things. Like, okay, like you just said, I might have only one way of release, right? But I started messing with a girl, and she's into rock climbing, or she's into, let's say, yoga or something like that. I've never thought about doing it by myself, but we know that as men, if our women introduce themselves to us, 9 out of 10 we'll give it a chance. You feel me? Now, I just gave it a chance one time. Now I'm into some new shit I didn't even know about. You feel me? Now I got multiple accesses of releasing, and then I don't got to go to that same old way. You feel me? Because I start messing with somebody that's a little different.
Exactly. And that's real talk. And for men, women are like they're like the ultimate muses for us. You know what I mean? Like they motivate us in different ways than anything else. You know what I mean? Like we can be honest about it. There's men that will change up their whole style just because of a woman. You know what I mean? You change up your whole shit because you finally see something that, a woman showed you or something, and it's like, damn, okay, cool. Like, I'll be honest, I ain't never liked asparagus. What the fuck?
Asparagus?
Until my ex made it for me in a way that I was like, wait a minute. this right here ain't bad. And you know what I'm saying? So now I kind of fucks with asparagus. It's just an example, but it's just saying, like, you know, when you just said it, man, like when you get into exposed to new things, man, that will turn your lights on differently in your mind. And,
Hey,
you know, whoever you're interested in romantically, whether that be men,
you got
women,
your
you
page
know,
back.
whatever.
Hey, fuck you, Oso. You got my page took. Hey, mute
What
him for
happened?
5 minutes, cuz. Mute him for like
Yeah,
2 minutes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck, they got my page took.
Well, somebody got
But
you.
go ahead, my bad. No.
Yeah.
This dude that just came in here, he been jumping in my live as soon as I got my account back, right? I told him, man, don't be toxic, cuz. Don't turn up. He turned around, turned up on purpose, and got my shit took for about 3 weeks, bro. Get mute his ass for about 2 minutes, cuz. Cause he did it
Oh,
on purpose. I don't like that.
yeah,
He thinking funny.
that ain't cool. That ain't cool.
That ain't cool, Otis. Come on now, Z. My bad, though. Go ahead, G. You was talking your shit. Go ahead.
Oh no, no, I'm good. I was done.
I ain't gonna lie though. Of all things, though, you said asparagus. Who don't like some grilled asparagus?
Hey man, look, I ain't never liked asparagus until that day. I was like, wait a minute, maybe, and and it was a thing of like, I guess I never had it prepared right. You know what I'm saying? And you know how we
Yeah.
build that? We just be like, nah, I don't fuck with it. Nope, nope. And I was stubborn. And I was like, I ain't about to do it. And then one day, you know what I'm saying? We went out to a little spot, and we was at a little steakhouse, and they had the asparagus, and I was like, no, I ain't about to do this. I'm good. I ain't about to do it. And she was like, you don't like asparagus? I was like, hell no, no. So I refused to eat it. Well, about a week later, I go to the house, and she made some asparagus. And I said, oh, you fucking with me? Oh, okay. You trying to be funny because I done told you I don't do this. She said, no, because you ain't had it right. So I had to, and then I tried it and it was right. You know what I mean? So that's when I was like, okay, you know, it changed my mind on it. So, but
I ain't
it's
gonna
just a
lie, I'm
thing.
kind of the opposite though. Me, like, it might be some shit my dog might put me on too. I don't want to rock with, but I get a little more soft. What's up? I get a little more soft when it comes to my girl. Like, I ain't gonna lie. If my girl
Right,
tell me to do some shit I ain't never do before, I'll try it one good time because she asked me. I ain't gonna count.
right.
Unless it's like some extreme extra stuff. Cause I did it with one girl. She was on some, oh, let's go skydiving. I like, look at me, bitch. Look how much look how I'm built. You think I'm built for skydiving? Hell no. Hell, you finna be jumping out of an airplane. You crazy, you feel me? But instead of doing that, you feel me? She got me doing other shit though. A nigga was jogging all type of shit, 2, 3 in the morning. She had a nigga eating all type of smoothies and spinach. I ain't never
Yep,
like no spinach. You feel me? And you feel I ain't gonna lie, I lost a little weight and all that. You feel woo woo. But she was
yeah.
crazy, though, I ain't gonna lie. She was crazy. I had to drop off. She was
See,
crazy.
she was trying to do too much, huh?
Yeah. She was trying to. She was a vegan. You feel? I usually don't even rock with vegans, cuz. But she was trying to
Right,
get me on some make believe fried chicken and all that type of shit. I was like, what? I'm from the
right.
islands. Don't even play with me like that. You talking
That's too
about
much.
tofu oxtails? I don't. Yeah, you lost your mind. I don't even want to, cuz. You tripping?
See, see,
You
see.
tripping?
Yeah, we're getting too far.
Talking about it's all about the texture. I hate when people say that now. I hate it. Don't tell once you tell me something about texture, I know you can't cook. I don't even want no smoke, cuz. I don't even want no smoke. I
Hey,
swear to
listen.
God.
Hey, as long as I've been in the kitchen, I ain't never seen no tofu with the same texture as no oxtail. You can miss me with that shit. Hey, you can miss me with that. Hey, look. They might fool themselves into thinking that, but nah, bro. Nah.
I swear to God, you hear me? Hold on, Penny, you don't mess with oxtails? Oxtails is so good. Especially on some dirty rice. You tripping. I love me some oxtails. Mm-mm-mm. You ever had like oxtail lasagna or goddamn jerk oxtails, oxtail dirty rice? Man, oxtails go crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Haitian, by the way, so I can't help it. I'm fucked up oxtails.
Oh yeah, you know you tried and true.
Uh-huh. I love
Yeah,
my Dominicans, even though they don't fuck with us like that. I love my goddamn Jamaicans. You feel me? We fucked up
right.
by the oxtails.
Yeah, we got somebody new on
Yep.
the panel. I don't want to take up
I
everybody's
swear to
time.
God.
Tammy.
Nah, y'all
What's
good.
up,
Y'all
Nah,
Miss
good. Y'all
Lady?
can talk about some food. I was
Hello.
about to
I
go
was
get
right.
me
I
a
was
plate
getting all
somewhere.
hungry a little bit. I just ate my little salad and stuff. I'm good
Right?
now.
I was like, I'm about to go get me a plate somewhere. Like, y'all keep talking about this
Mm-hmm.
food.
See? Hey, listen,
Yeah.
these my homies, but I was like, we need some estrogen up in here. I don't know what's happening. Please,
Yeah, nah, you good. You good.
Right,
we need some
exactly.
What's
You
balance. We
good.
funny
need
is
You
some
hell.
good.
balance up here.
But to like pretty much to piggyback off of you guys saying about the asparagus, that shit is so bomb if you smoke it in a grill.
Yeah.
Damn. And you put a little
Yeah.
bit of like cayenne pepper mixed in with it, so it's like a spicy asparagus. Oh man,
What's
that
up,
shit is
them
so
shit
fire.
smoking
Damn.
thing, bro?
Yeah, I
That
fucks
shit's
with it
good.
now. Yeah, I
I
fucks
ain't
with it
gonna lie,
now,
I
but
wasn't even big on grilling and stuff like that. I just got like put on to that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
My dog put me on to like, oh, it's gonna be this though. Yeah, I just got put on to like, you ever had like grilled salmon and all that? I'm
oh
not even
Like
eating
yeah.
salmon?
seafood just
Yeah,
yet.
that
I
shit
had
is
like grilled
good.
shrimp. That shit was
Mm-hmm.
busting, man. All type
Like
of
a
grilled
grilled piece of salmon?
shrimp.
Yeah, that shit is real good.
Yeah, you heard me? With a little
So I
salt
don't know
back
if you
on it,
guys
and you
know,
good.
I don't know if you know, but when you cook fish, whether it's pan fried in the oven or on the grill, if you put, when it's close to being done, and you put like a little
Ugh,
drizzle
shit,
of
tasty.
honey over the top,
Oh
Oh
it
yeah.
my
gives it
God.
that really caramelized top, so it's like a
You just made my
crispiness to
mouth
it.
water.
That shit is
Mm-mm.
so good like that. That's really good.
I ain't never even had that. It made my mouth water. That shit sound busting.
Oh yeah. See, grilling is the we've
Yeah,
had
man,
that
that's
motto, if
it's
it ain't off the
everything.
grill, it ain't real.
Right.
That's how
Hey,
we
y'all
used to
ever
do it.
If you
had
ain't got the grill, it ain't real.
y'all ever had beef ribs? I ain't know about beef ribs
The
before.
pause.
Yeah, they're a little bit tougher though.
Oh
They're
yeah.
tougher than the pork, but I don't eat
They
pork,
beef
so
ribs
I,
be
I don't.
smacking.
I'll mess with the beef ribs.
Oh, you don't eat pork?
No, I don't eat pork at all.
What you a vegetarian?
No, I just don't. I know it's really bad for you, the pork.
Oh, you must be
Yeah, I
Muslim.
be trying to dive pork
Nah,
myself and red meat.
red meat.
I
I
hate
don't
some
really
man. We
eat
we like
steak.
everything.
I just
Yeah, no,
ate
I
Only
don't
thing I
chicken
really eat
do
and
eat is
steak.
chicken,
Yeah,
chitlins.
turkey,
I
and
don't really
fish.
do chitlins.
yeah,
Oh
I don't do
my!
chitlins though. That y'all can have that.
I'm so island. If dinosaurs still exist, I swear to God, you see my family running down the street
No, I
with
don't
a
want to
with
go
a with a, with
lion.
a machete trying to
I
get
don't
in.
want to
We
go
eat
For
all
lion.
type of
real.
meats. I swear to
That's
God.
triceratops. Let's go.
You heard me? Throw that bit on the
Hey,
grill with some seasoning.
There.
Uh-huh.
you know, man, that brontosaurus rib, boy.
There.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
got
tell
that
you what
T-Rex
though.
Potatoes on the
leg.
side.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what, pork might be bad, but if I'm gonna
It
die
tastes
from
so good.
bacon, then so be it. I'm gonna do that. I
Yeah.
can't
That
do it. I
bacon.
can't stop. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, listen, I don't do nothing else. I ain't never smoked, never drank alcohol, none of that. But bacon,
Mhm.
oh, it's
Bacon.
in there.
Yeah, I
And
already
then
I
I
know.
can't
can't
stop.
stand when they be trying to pull up on you with that foo-foo bacon talking about it just tastes
Oh,
the
the turkey
same. It
bacon.
do not
Get that,
taste the
get that
same.
turkey bacon then.
That
Hey,
shit
that
tastes
turkey
like
bacon will get you beat up.
salted
That's what I'm
rubber.
trying to tell you.
Hey,
Turkey
but
bacon will
turkey
get you
bacon,
soft.
it ain't bad though if you put it on the right
I
meat or
swear,
whatever.
oh
Yeah,
man,
it's not
look,
bad.
if I come over for breakfast, I just drop some pressure off on your bike and you disrespecting me with
Right.
turkey bacon, oh, you did, I didn't do a good job. You disrespectful. You
I hope
disrespectful.
you got.
I
I
don't
hope
want
you
no
got
goddamn
some
turkey
pancakes
bacon.
or waffles or something in place of that.
Look here,
Huh?
turkey bacon is
They talking about
disrespectful.
turkey
I'm just
bacon.
gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna
Ugh.
keep it 100. Turkey
Hit the
bacon is
live
disrespectful.
top. Okay, for sure,
Yeah,
brother.
they was
Man.
wrong.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
you
could eat
doing your
breakfast
thing,
for
man. Hit them
breakfast,
likes
lunch,
though.
and dinner. Any type of
I don't
breakfast
even
food,
know
I
nobody that
can
like
eat it
turkey bacon.
all day.
You like turkey
Just
bacon?
breakfast food in general. I can eat it throughout the whole day. Like breakfast, lunch,
Hold
and
on.
dinner.
I ain't gonna lie. You find your wife when you find somebody that know how to make grits properly. You heard me? I swear to
Yeah,
God.
grits are
If she
good.
don't know how to make
Disrespectful
grits,
turkey bacon.
you gotta cut it off. I'm telling you. She don't know how to
Yeah,
I
make
eat
grits
it.
grits,
are
she
good.
toxic.
So how do you
I
eat your
swear to
grits?
God.
You eat it with butter or you eat it with sugar?
Who the hell put sugar in grits? She
It's a
toxic.
lot
I
of people
do.
that do it.
Hell no.
I
It's
do.
like a whole debate
You
of
That
like
don't
toxic.
taste
how you
good.
eat
You
your.
toxic. I always knew you were toxic, cuz. I always knew it, G. I
No, I
always knew it
taste
was the
good as
classics.
mud.
You feel
I
hell
take
no,
that.
G.
I take the
You
sugar
put you
over the
supposed to put
butter.
cheese. a little
And you know
butter,
what though?
salt, pepper,
Yeah,
and just
butter and cheese
spice.
Oh,
is
we done called some people up. They like, hold up, you talk about my
Look,
grits and my
about grits. Yeah, let's
two people
go.
come.
I'm gonna tell you like
Mm-hmm,
this.
mm-hmm.
Look, it depends on what's going with it. Like if all you have is grits, right? Then you can make it like oatmeal. Then that you're gonna have the sugar. You get me? Because it's
I
made
don't
like that.
trust you if you put sugar on grits. I'm sorry.
Hold on,
I don't
hold
Right.
on.
trust
What I'm
you.
saying
Be
is,
still.
but if I make them, it's gonna be with eggs. I'm gonna have my own shit, so it's gonna be salt, pepper, butter. But I understand why some people might do sugar because I can, I mean, it's just like malto meal or fucking cream of wheat or whatever else. People do it like that.
If you put
That
sugar
ain't
Right.
in
my
your
thing.
grits, I think
What
your
about
credit score is
cheese?
150.
Hey, that ain't
You
my thing.
definitely have
But
to
you know
have
what I'm saying.
cheese.
I can understand why people do it. But I
Butter
mean,
and
that just ain't
cheese.
my taste. But yeah, I don't know.
You gotta
How
try,
about
my
Hold on,
brother,
you
shrimp
don't
and
put
man.
cheese on
grits
your
with
grits?
andouille sausage?
Oh,
See,
Ooh,
that sound good.
That's how I make it.
that sounds pressure.
Yeah, grits and sausage. Yeah, what you mean?
Shrimp and grits with andouille
shrimp,
sausage.
shrimp, grits,
Oh,
cheese, and
You talking
sugar.
about fried
Yeah, with
shrimp or
a
regular sauteed shrimp?
creamy cheese sauce on it. Yeah.
What you mean though? Like regular shrimp, fried shrimp, sauteed shrimp? What we talking about?
You get your
And you
shrimp
think
and you season
bubble
it how
gum
you want
shrimp,
to. I
I
sauteed
ain't
put
never
shrimp,
had shrimp with
jalapenos in
grits. I ain't
mine
gonna
and
lie.
everything. My whole
barbecue
TikTok is
shrimp.
cooking.
hey,
Ooh,
look here.
barbecue shrimp be hitting too. I ain't gonna lie. Barbecue
Hey, look
shrimp.
here, cousin. Look here, cousin. I gotta do some work tonight, and I can't. I ain't got time to eat like this. And y'all got me hungry. I'm gonna have to go ahead and drop because y'all playing with my emotions, Smokey.
Hey, I'm.
Uh, look, hey,
All right, cuz you know I
but hey,
appreciate you, man.
hey, man, y'all have a good night, man, and stay
You
up,
You
man.
too,
too.
brother.
For sure,
Enjoy
man.
the rest of your weekend. Be safe out there, y'all.
All right, you
You
too,
have
my
a better
brother.
one.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All right now.
Good night.
Where did I?
And
Melissa,
y'all
that's
ever
where
had
I'm
jumbo
from.
shrimp?
You
Jumbo
use any
shrimp,
shrimp.
barbecue shrimp, fried
Whoa!
Yeah,
shrimp.
you use any shrimp you want. Shrimp and grits. You
Man,
use the large shrimp. We use the large shrimp when I make it.
I like fried chicken and shrimp. Not shrimp, but grits with some
I like
cheese
fried chicken
and
and
some
waffles.
peppers. Oh, see you wifey material right there. See, she ain't say no fried chicken and
If
pancakes. She said
your
fried
only
chicken and waffles.
concern is the
Oh, I
next
like fried
nut,
chicken.
you're
I'm from the
currently
South,
at
Nah,
the
though.
I
root
jump
of
in on
trouble.
that one.
So
I
I
agree
was
with you,
born
Big
and
Wolf.
raised in the South. I like a lot of food that I might live in California, but I don't eat like a Californian.
Mm.
I think everybody from California eat tree bark and
Yeah,
fresh dirt.
Melissa, I
Like they
used to
so
live in
skinny.
Orlando.
So your life is like why is sex so important?
Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and get back on y'all hungry heads.
Right?
Let's get on it, man. Yeah, we about to get somewhere. It's the reason why I'm getting to this, man. It's really a love and lust test. A lot of people don't know that they in lust,
Mm.
Hmm.
and think they in love.
Yep.
But
But it's nice to be in both. It's nice to be both.
I'll be both.
no, it ain't nice because once if you lose a whole situation because you don't, I like how my man's made that comment because you ain't get a nut. Is you really in love with that person for real? That's the real test.
I was in
Right.
Oh,
love, but the
of
nut
course.
confused me.
But it's of
Hmm?
course like when you with that comment that you made, like of course if that's all you're looking for, then yeah. But there's a lot
Yep.
more
There's
to
people
it.
that's like that. I can't
Yeah.
live my day without it. You know what I'm saying? That means you
Yeah.
got to train yourself more. A lot of people, I can
Hmm.
understand why some people make it a need because a lot of people are stressing and never found a way to, they use that as a code. And that's one of the best coats you can probably ever have anyways. But, you
Hmm.
know, more time, that's the reason why I've been celibate and stuff, because I'm like, nobody ever get to the root of why you feel a certain way and why this so-called thing is a need. Why do it take another person for you to live your life correctly? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when you say that that's a need, that means you need somebody else for you to function regular in life, and that's what it is. And I don't, I always been that type. Like, nah, I'm living my life the best way I can, and I'm living it like it's for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I shouldn't have to, but I get on a whole another thing about that. I don't want to
But
mess everybody answers up because I want to see. I want to learn some people.
to me, to me though, it's like when the reason why I think it is important is because when you first meet somebody, you don't know them. Like you have no idea what they are, how their upbringing was, nothing.
Yep,
So you're physically attracted to them.
yep.
So at some point in that time of night that you guys are just chilling or you're eating dinner or whatever, you thought about that person naked. It's just
Mm.
a natural thing that you just think about. Like, well,
But
for me, I can't speak on everybody, but for me, yes, it's like it's something that a physical attraction that you are to that person. Because besides that, you you wouldn't know that. It's not like you go and sit down at the dinner table and you're like, oh, I just love the way your mind works. You're like, you don't even know me. Like, what the hell are you talking about? So you're physically, that physical attraction has to be there.
why is it that?
You said, why is it
I
there?
I think that's the problem though. We go for the physical rather than the mental.
No, but what I'm saying, when your first initial introduction with somebody, you don't know
Yeah.
them at all whatsoever. So you're physically attracted to them already. Like that's something
Yes.
you're like, oh, I want to talk to this
100%.
person because the way that it could be the way that they look, it could be the way that they dress, the way that they operate, the way that
Yeah.
they carry themselves. But it's that physical attraction first.
Right.
I agree with you. It's not a
Hmm.
person's brain that gets you to come get up out of your seat and cross the bar to say hello.
Right, because we have
Right.
no mind
It's how
over
they
matter at
look.
all.
It's what
Right.
they look
That's how
like.
they look. Most
I
definitely though.
100% agree with you.
That's
Hmm.
right. But that's y'all talking about the beginning though. But I'm just saying to hold up your relationship. If you still on just that,
Oh yeah, nah,
I
nah.
think that's where you setting yourself up for doom, and then you like, and that's where this
Hmm.
cheating and all that stuff come from. People
Yeah,
don't
I
really,
agree
like
with
I
you.
said, I dig into the deeper stuff, the
Yeah.
deep
Oh,
root
of
of
course. I
situations.
was
Yeah,
meaning from
she's just talking about
in the beginning.
the
Yeah.
Of course,
initial. And
of
she ain't
course,
talking about
yeah,
So
that's what sustains it. She was just saying
right.
initially
yeah, I know,
it's
and
the
I'm talking about
physical
what sustains it.
attraction,
Yeah, I
but you
know.
can't
I
So if
base
already,
your
you're
I,
whole
like
relationship on that.
right, so if you're
yeah,
like deeper in a relationship, of course there's a lot more to it.
it
So
should
to
be, but
me,
people be
but I
stuck at
think
that beginning.
but I still think even if you are deep like 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, I think sex is still important because that is still the physical part of it. Like you have your emotional part, you have your mental part, you have your spiritual part, and you also have the physical. So you're still in tune with that person,
So
whether or
sex,
not.
okay.
No, go
Mm.
ahead.
No, no, you said okay, so I'm getting somewhere. We're gonna get somewhere though. I'm hear you.
So
I
I
hear
just
you.
think that it's part of one of those feelings that you have for that person. So you may connect with them on an intellectual level, you might connect with them on a spiritual level, an emotional level, like all of the levels, but when you stay away from like sex and you're like, nah, you're always on that tip, like, oh, I have a headache, nah, I'm just too tired, blah, blah. He's gonna go find it somewhere else.
Okay, we getting to the root of it now. So we word,
Hmm.
and that's why I be trying to get to. We shouldn't
Hmm.
have that mindset to like, dang, if I don't give it up, they're gonna leave
Hmm.
me. I feel that
Not
sad. I really
necessarily
feel that
not the
sad though.
initial, of course. Not the initial. Like if you done it like once or twice and he leaves, I mean there's an issue there. But if it's like constant all the time, it's gonna get to the point like, well, damn. First he's gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with me? Like, damn, you're not into me no more, or vice
Hmm.
versa. Like, damn, you don't like me physically. Is there
I
something
get you.
wrong with me? Am I too? You know what I mean? But it's
I
always gonna
get you.
be. They're gonna look for it somewhere else.
Well, that's the problem though.
And that's sad though
Because
Hmm.
on that part.
if your relationship is solid, you're going to want to know why your partner all of a sudden is not interested in you sexually. You're going to want to get to the root of that problem. If your
Right.
What if
relationship
they
is
told you?
solid, you ain't going to step
Hold on.
out just because you're
Why
not
do I
getting
gotta
it no
find
matter
that
how
out
many
though?
times it
If you have
happens.
a problem that
You're
something
going to
if
either
something has changed,
solve
why
the
you need to go to the
issue
mission to tell
or
them?
you're going to leave the relationship. Because if you're just going to step out, then you shouldn't be in a relationship in the beginning. You shouldn't be in a
Hold
Right.
on,
relationship in the first place if
hold
you're
on.
just going to cheat
Why
because
didn't
you
you
can't
also
have
take the
sex.
initiative to explain to your partner that this something is changing? Hey, this is a
Right.
problem that's
It should
occurring.
Right.
be an
That's what I'm
You
open
saying.
let
What
it
if
get
somebody
to a
did
communication.
tell
point.
you?
If you let it get
That's
to
what I'm
a
saying.
point
If the
where I feel
relationship
like
is
something
solid,
wrong with
that
me,
communication should
that's
be
also your
open enough.
problem too.
You should be able to share what's going
Well,
on and why you're no longer interested in sex. If you can't speak openly about that, then that relationship's over anyway. Just
I,
end it.
I feel like even if a person, and this how deep we are into it, how we made it so important now, right? That even if a person did say they will literally, And it probably some of y'all probably would do that. Y'all would leave a whole relationship just because you're not getting that physical so-called part. Even though I feel like it's more physical things than just that, you know. But
Right.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
people say
My
that though,
my
but
my
people really
dad
don't
was
know.
a
Then we
paraplegic.
go.
My dad was a paraplegic, and let me, I saw my mama stay married to that man, and he was a wonderful man, and he was very caring and giving and loving and nurturing, and they didn't have it for their entire marriage.
Yeah. It's like my
So
mom and
no,
my dad.
I wasn't raised that way. That
I ain't
wasn't
gonna
the
lie, your mama and
essential.
daddy is tough. Cause I couldn't do it,
I'm just
cuz.
saying that wasn't the essential.
Hell no.
I've been married a few times, and in one of my marriages, it was 17 months without sex. And that was more of a
Damn.
mutual thing. We were working on other issues in our marriage, and sex was not a part of it. And yes, we did get
17?
divorced, but not immediately after. And we did have sex again before we got divorced. It just eventually ended in divorce because all the other issues couldn't be worked out.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna
And
lie,
then
you was a
my
champ
last
for
marriage,
going that long.
I didn't cheat on my husband. I was, anytime he asked, whenever he asked, whatever he asked,
Mhm.
I'm a
Right.
great cook. I am self employed and make good money. I paid my own bills. My car's paid off. My children are grown. All these kind of things. I got my shit together. And he still cheated, even though I was
Yeah.
always there,
I
always,
ain't gonna
never
lie, you
once
having
stepped
your
out.
shit together doesn't guarantee making you a good person. A lot of people fall in that trap of just because I have all this, I work, which you should be happy that you did.
Right.
That's another thing. You getting on your shit as an adult. Once you hit the past of 21, you getting on your shit.
Mhm.
Can we leave the
It's
mentality in
expected.
2020? Yes, like I can't stand the fact that
But that's what I'm
people.
saying.
Well,
As a human being, I've got my shit together. And what
Right.
you were saying earlier, though, Big Woe, about, well, if I'm providing, then she's got to give it up. She better give it up in a sense. In a sense, that I'm just saying the gist of what you were saying earlier. So my
okay.
ex-husband had a woman who gave no, never said no ever to anything. Okay, I encouraged him. I encouraged him to go to school, further his education. I helped him get employment, all types of things. So I don't need to be, I'm not saying, oh, I'm a good person because I did all these things. I'm a good person because I know I'm a good person. The things I've done in my life don't merit me as a good person. It's my character that makes me a good person.
I feel like once you get in a relationship, you don't really have the like you don't have the seat to give you give yourself that title of being a good person. The only person that can do that is the person that chooses to deal with you once you be in a relationship.
Mhm.
If it's not God, the only person that can say you're a good person is the person that you choose to deal with. Now,
Right.
if they co-sign you being a good person, that confirms you being a good person. You saying you're a good person is like a bitter ex that comes on social media that only tell her side of the story until you hear the man's
Mhm.
side. Turns out she's not who she really is. You
Right.
feel me? So you
Right.
can't really tell us you're a good person. That sounds good, but we don't know his story. We don't know how
What?
he experienced dealing with you. So we don't know
Right.
if you're a good person. We can only take your
Right.
So,
word for
okay, wait a minute. So you're
So
justifying what you're doing is you're justifying a man cheating. A man who put it, wait
no.
a minute, let me explain. A man who put his hands on me, hit my disabled son, is on the DL. When he cheated on me, didn't cheat on me with women.
This went left.
But this is my fault
Right.
somehow because I'm not a good person.
Okay, this went
That's
completely
what
in a
I'm getting
different
from what you're
direction.
saying. I just told you that I was everything that a man is supposed to ask for in a woman, everything that a man asks for in a wife. And that I did never even said I'm a good person because I did this. I said everything a man asks for. You ask for loyalty and commitment and honesty and integrity and not to be shamed in public and not to all these things. And you have that in a partner and you still cheat on that person. I never said anything about that person being a good person. I said when you have all that in a partner and you still cheat on that, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
And
I wasn't
also, you
saying.
put your hands on
Some was
that
slacking
person.
then. Ain't no way somebody just. Some was slacking or some
That's what I
red
was
flags
saying. There's
missed.
two sides to every
Yeah,
Okay,
cause
story,
ain't
bro.
no
that's what
There's
I'm
way.
both
You
saying.
ways.
either
Okay,
picked the wrong person or you try to make something work. Somebody was trying to change somebody and it didn't happen like that. It was something that went on though. So I don't think
Development
nobody
I
innocent
mean,
in
process.
and
any relation.
later on, I found
That's
out I'm not
all
the
I'm
only
saying, Miss
person.
Lady. I'm not
He
saying you a
treats
liar or anything like
everybody
that.
he's
I'm
involved
just saying
with the
there's two
exact
sides
same
to
way. He
every
does the
story.
same thing too. So I found out I'm not the only one to have been treated this way. But I'm just saying, you can't blame the person who tried to do therapy with their mate and tried to work out whenever anything came up. You'd want to have a conversation about it, and you'd want to work it out, and you'd want to go to church, and you'd want to talk it through, and you want to do all these things. But you can't blame that person who's trying to work things out when the other person cheats on them.
Yeah. So yeah, what this got to do with sex though? That's what I'm trying to get to. Maybe I got caught
For
up.
the
Well,
record,
because
I
that
wasn't
does have
saying
to
you
do with
was a bad
sex.
person, Miss Lady. I was just saying, even though what you're saying might be true, I don't know you from a can of paint,
Yeah,
and either
nobody don't know
nobody else.
nobody though. So
So
yeah,
it's always three sides to
Yeah.
every story: your truth, his truth, and what actually
But
happened.
I know
you're
You
you.
right.
feel me?
I know you.
That's all
No,
I
I'm
was saying. What?
I'm
But
just playing.
anyways, yeah. So why is sex so important?
I just think it's the physical part of it. It's all together. It's like a puzzle.
So you
Like
got to be
your
penetrated. You have to
relationship.
be.
What was that again?
You need to be penetrated in order for the relationship to to work.
There's a part. Yeah, there is a part in it, and it's
Yeah.
like, I mean, of course, it's not like
Why?
the main. It's not the main thing. No, but it is a piece of the puzzle. So it's like a relationship is. It can go because you know how every 10 years a woman changes, right? And
Everybody changes in 10 years,
they do,
either the
but
worse or better.
true facts. So I just think it is an important part of your relationship. It's not the most important, no, but I think it is important just to have that physical, the whole intimacy and everything, like just you are being intimate with your partner. And I mean, if it leads to sex, then why not? But I just think it's just an important piece of it, I think. Or at least that's how I think. I wouldn't say I feel, because you know.
Is it important enough? Okay, so let's get to number one then. Are
Mhm.
you able to be with your significant other without sex?
I was.
Are you now?
With yeah, like I'm able to be with your no, I was just reading it. So you're able to be with your significant other without sex.
Yeah.
Yes, because the love is a lot stronger, the connection is a lot stronger, as well as the support is a lot stronger. So in my previous relationship, that wasn't the case. So it was more of, it's along the lines of pennies as far as infidelity, but it's now, yes, there was no balance before. There was no, like, really, there was no love. It was just a business relationship, a sexual business relationship, it felt like after, you know, so many years. So, but no, now with my significant other, yes, I could be with them without sex.
Okay. Penny, how you feel about number one? Are you able to be with your significant other without sex?
I am.
There's a whole lot of cap going on in here, but I'm gonna be quiet.
I think men and women are different though, and that's what I'm learning. 'Cause it seems like men is got to need it so bad, from what I noticed, and I think women can deal without it. That's what I noticed. I made a post about this a while ago. I just
I
want to
agree with
see
you. I think
why.
women can go without it longer than men just because we deal with intimacy in different ways. We can get pleasure from
Cap.
intimacy without having penetration.
Hmm.
Nah, man, if we're
Hmm.
gonna
The
talk about it, let's talk
penetration is
about it
still
for real
great.
though, Miss G. G. Cause like it'll look like it'll look good on paper to make it seem like, oh, women last longer. But let's add all the context and attributes of the fuck shit that we deal with or we have to merge ourselves with. When a woman goes, let's say 100 days without no grade 8 pressure. Let's talk
Mm-hmm.
about the attitude and how the little things start making her tweak out and
Fact,
all the little shit she blew up on. Don't sit here and lie and make it seem like, oh
fact.
yeah, women can survive with it. If we want to if we want to talk about endurance without mood swings and attitude, niggas last longer. Let's talk about it. When
Oh
they
I
yeah,
wasn't
saying
that's
that,
talking
true.
oh
about
yeah,
endurance.
they gonna
That's
go
I
that's
one
was
more thing
fact
about
though.
your ass.
I
They
was
gonna slide.
talking about length of time that people can go without sex. I said nothing
Hell
about
no.
endurance. You like to
Ain't no going on.
interpret what I say as something else, my darling.
No,
You don't
it's
need to
not
do that.
that.
I
You
said
gotta add
exactly what I
No,
meant.
context. You can't
see
present
now to me
information
like
without full context.
I didn't say anything about endurance. He
well no
asked
no no.
me
I think what
if,
Big
No,
Woe is saying
you
though,
yeah,
because I
what
hear
he said,
you.
what the host said was he was seeing that women can go longer without. And I said, yes, women can go longer without sex, is what I said. I
no.
said
Right.
What
nothing
I'm
about
saying
endurance.
is that's like in court. If you only
That's not
present
endurance,
information,
though. That's just a choice.
can I
How,
respond?
okay, wait a minute. Big Well, what is the longest time as an adult you have been without sex by choice?
Right.
That's number
I
two.
think y'all because y'all saying two opposite. He's saying, well, he not even on the topic. He's saying about how long can he
I
go
know, that's
with
what I'm
it, not
saying.
without it. He's saying the
We
opposite.
weren't talking about
I think you might have read
endurance.
that wrong.
No,
Well
no.
no, he's
She's
saying without it
misinterpreting.
and how our
No,
attitude
She's saying
changes.
without it. She on the topic. You saying how
hold on.
long men can
No,
go.
no, 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 no,
Right.
no, no.
I'm on the topic. I'm
She's
asking you,
not.
Big Lo, how long as an
Hold
adult
on,
have
hold
you
on, hold on.
personally
Hold
gone
on, honey.
without sex?
What's the point of asking the question if you don't give the person applicable
Right.
time to answer? Hold on. No, it's a confusion. I'm not saying what she's saying when I'm saying are different. I'm saying you cannot present an information as if a fact if you don't add on full context behind it. Yeah, a woman probably could go more than 100 days. What's up? You probably can. Hold on, y'all. Because I'm about to get on some shit
I
right
hear
quick.
what he's saying though. I hear what he's saying because he's basically
Uh,
saying as far as when women don't have it for a long period of time, everything changes. Like our mood does
yes.
change.
So
We
you
become
can't really
bitches. We become like we're bad. Like we're horrible.
you can't present a fact about something or anything at
Why
all
is that?
if you don't present context in it because context are important. That's how a lot of things get misinterpreted. So when she said that women, she believed women can last longer. Okay, cool. If you present that information, please add the surrounding context with it, what women are like without that for a long
Why
period
is
of
it
time.
like that though? I think it's deeper than just. I don't think sex is the cause. I think it's a deeper internal issue.
It's
Well,
just a
The
majority of
reason
buildup.
why
women,
they
that's
have
what
those
they say.
problems.
So I don't know if that's a fact or not,
It's
but
a
majority of
buildup.
women I ran across when
A
they go a
buildup
long
of
period of
what? That's what I'm trying to see.
but
I'm
I'm
still
going
trying
off
to
of the
see if he'll
majority
answer
of
the question.
I'm talking about majority of women when they speak about going
Like he
a
still won't answer
majority
the
of time.
topic.
Can I finish, Miss Lady?
Well, I don't know
We
because
are
you
two
still
grown
haven't
adults,
answered it. We're
cause
still waiting to be
but
on the
you're two
topic
grown
that was
adults. If you can't
asked.
have a conversation without being patient, then you shouldn't be in a conversation.
You know what? Don't school me, sweetheart. I don't need
I
you to
already
school
did.
me.
You feel you need another lesson?
No, you ain't schooled nobody.
All right, so
You were
back to what
asked
I
a
was saying.
question on
Can
topic
I
and you
finish what I
keep
was saying to the
just
host?
avoiding the actual
Can I finish
question
what I was saying to
by
the host?
going off topic.
Oh Lord,
He was actually asking
maybe
me
she
the
needs something
question
right now because she ain't acting right.
and you
That's what it
interrupted
Yeah,
is.
right.
originally.
All right.
You
So this is
took
what we're
back.
gonna do, right? So, all right, I'm gonna let you finish. Then I'm gonna let him say his part of what he feel because I know he did stop in the middle and said it was about this cap thing or whatever. But I guess you
Mhm.
just say your point of view and he say what he feel real quick because you was in the middle of saying your stuff though. So go
Yeah, it
ahead.
was. You were asking me and then he
Yeah,
interrupted. So then
just
we got
answer.
off
We ain't gotta because I
tangent.
ain't trying to start no extra stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'll ask you, your question was if I could go without, and my answer was definitely I can go without sex with my significant other. If our relationship is solid enough, I truly feel that that would not be an issue. The longest I've been
Mm.
without sex as an adult, right now, it's almost 21 months. I've been practicing celibacy, and by choice.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to clear other things up in my life. I came out of a horrible marriage and a very, very stressful divorce that took 2.5 years. So, yeah, I'm working on me, and I'm happy with
Mm.
that. I work out. I have a gym at my house. I get to work out and be in my peace. I work, pay my bills, and that's it. And I'm fine with that. Doesn't make me hard or bitter or mean or angry. I'm actually just trying to find things that make me happy. That's it. That's all I'm focused on. I'm not focused on sex. I'm not focused on a relationship. I'm just focused on peaceful things that do not bring me stress. That's it. And your next
Okay.
question, besides money, do you believe the misuse of sex is the cause of why a lot of, yes, I do. I believe there's too much pressure put on sex as being a requirement. And if you don't give it to me, I'm going to go get it somewhere else. And
Mm.
I think that if you have that thought in your mind already, that that's the way you view it in a relationship, then you might as well not be in a
In a
relationship.
relationship. Okay, I like that.
Because
It sounds like
relationships
some
cannot just be built on that. There has to be
people
more.
gonna have to learn that though. That's yeah.
What happens if in your relationship and you claim this is the love of your life and you want to spend the rest of your life with them, there's a bad car accident or something happens and they're not able to have sex? What happens?
They
Your
don't want to think
relationship
about that
completely
though.
falls apart. If it's solid, it won't fall apart. But if it's not
Some of them
solid,
will.
it's built on
Sad to
sex,
say.
it'll fall apart. You know,
Yep.
that's all I'm saying. Now I'm done. I've said my piece.
Mm. All right. Go ahead, and I'm gonna get y'all on that bonus soon too. We gonna get on that bonus thing. And
Oh,
Big
I
Wolf.
forgot to
So,
put on.
what was your point of view? How you was feeling about it?
So you feel me? What I was saying was right. Hypothetically, let's say women are able to last longer without sex, right? Um,
Yeah.
the problem I have with that is we're gonna have this as a conversational piece. We got to include context to the information that we present. Women, a majority of the time, when they leave a relationship, let's say hypothetically it ended badly or ended sourly. Majority of the time, they don't tell you the part that they contributed to help mold that relationship in that type of environment, but they'll present it to you that, well, this how we present it and this how I was treated, right? That's why context is needed. That's why every time we hear situations when it comes to relationships or anything dealing with a man or a woman, things going left, we need three sides of the story: your truth, his truth, and the actual situation that actually happened, right? So
Okay.
if you're going to talk about longevity when it comes to who lasts longer, let's also chime into the attitude and the mind frame of majority of women, how they carry themselves. Now, how you tell us you perceive yourself and how you quote unquote doing everyday life and quote unquote this piece, are everybody in your environment, are they going to test to these attitude and these presentation that you bring or carry yourself when you don't have anything? When you go a whole, let's say a whole 100 days without sex, will the neighbors say that when you was having sex, you came outside with a bright sunny attitude, good morning, had a conversation, stop and have a conversation? Did you have that same energy when you went 100 days without it? When you dropped off your kids at school and you started to have a conversation with the teacher, how's his day? You're so delightful. Did you have that same energy in them same 100 days? When you picked up the phone and your family called you about a situation and before you went through the 100 days, did you have that same energy? No, you're not gonna chime in those attributes or those experiences because it's gonna make you look a certain way in a certain lighting. You feel me? That's why I say context is important. You feel
Yeah,
me?
so now since we talking about context, right? So let's say, because I feel like we missing on both ends. So now let's see the context of why it seemed like, why are you going through these things when you don't have it then? Why is it like that? Like, because they got it, like I said, I believe it's a deep rooted situation on that. Nobody should be stressing out and all this other stuff and not happy. Why are they not happy? Because they not having sex. What's the why that?
Uh,
It triggers
me personally,
psychological issues.
go ahead, Miss Lady.
It actually triggers your psychological after
Mm.
over a period of time when you don't ejaculate, it actually triggers those. So
Why is
over
that?
time, actually,
Because it's something that they never sound like something that they never got from out of the they never dug from under that rug or something like that, or they never came forward with. Because I don't think people just randomly just stress for no dang on reason. So it's something
it is
behind that.
part of it is
Because I'm
part
about
of
to
it.
say what you just said, a psychological thing, and I literally went 3 years without it, and I'm not stressing out. I got peace, so it's more to that, and I'm actually like living proof of that situation. Because obviously, it sounds like a lot of people don't know what celibacy is, so
Mm-hmm.
and it's a reason why behind celibacy. So what's this psychological thing? Is it just the fact that people don't want to face the truth of why their life's so miserable?
There's a possible chance, yes, but there could
Okay.
be, like you said, there's so many different branches on that tree, though. But I do think it is part of it, as far as you can get triggered easier than normal. So if
Yeah.
somebody says something, it'll be like, oh, wait, hold on, what'd you say? And you're like, oh, how you popping off like that? But you was super nice, like, about a few months ago when you was getting it, you was
That sounds
super
like a
nice.
problem. That
Yeah,
sounds like
I'm
a
not saying
problem.
I'm
So
not
you
saying
got to
that's
get something
right
to
or
be to act
wrong.
nice. That's crazy. Look how the
Mhm.
world has put our in our mind. That junk is crazy. So
Mhm.
in order for us to be a nice person, we must get some buns or get
Right.
penetrated. That's crazy. So that's why I say it's a
Mhm.
deep rooted problem that the world don't want to tell people and stuff because a lot of people like coding their internal issues.
Mhm.
That's what it is. You know what I'm
But I
Mhm.
think
saying?
that's
So
a personal issue, though, because that's not the same for everybody. Like you said, you were celibate for 3 years, right?
yes, yes.
Mhm.
Were you an evil, mean person while you were celibate?
No.
Okay. So it's not the same for everybody. I'm not an evil, mean person. I'm the
That's
way
what I
I
was saying.
was before I was
That's what I was
married.
telling Maria. Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
telling her because she said
Right.
that.
I'm not saying like, oh, it's that, but I'm just saying when you read up on it, like as far as this is like
I mean,
over
that's why they
time. So
created toys. I don't need a human being to get off. You know, if I
yeah,
was
Even
celibate,
before that
there's
though, like
ways to release
why do you have to
without
let some
actually
out your body?
having another person.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, man. You gotta usually pause when you hear the toast talking. Um, when you my whole thing is that why do you have to release right to be functional? That's my whole thing. Like all of a sudden, if I don't release this certain thing, I can't be a functional human being, or I can't treat people nice, or stuff like that. It just that jug is crazy, and people not hearing how they sound.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect your mood or who you are as a human being just because you
yeah, but
don't
it
release. I'm
shouldn't.
just
So what
saying,
I'm saying is, you see how quick, and I'm not just ain't pointing at directly at you guys, but what I'm saying is when certain things are said, you're quick to jump to, well, wait, that ain't me. When I did this is that, but I didn't go through that because you know what I'm saying. So it's relative of who you're speaking to. So that could be a trigger of that person who's going through whatever they're going through, and they pop off like that really quick. So you're thinking, why are you popping off? What's going on with you? So it could be any of different reasons, but when they narrow it down, and that what it really comes down to, everybody looks at it like, oh, damn, you ain't getting no pleasure, like you're not getting
That's
no type
crazy.
release. And
but
it's crazy of how we are, how you say, programmed this way in the society, and how they make it to be okay, that's the main denominator, that's the reason why you are the way you are, because you're
Hmm.
not getting.
yeah, that's crazy.
I think the root of it, they like that because they ain't getting no therapy. That's what it is. They want to
Yeah.
blame. That's why I say everybody want to find something to blame something on, and they want to. Of course, they're
Uh-huh.
gonna blame it on the best feeling in the world, right? One of the best feelings in the world. So of course
Mhm.
that, and that's the reason why they putting it or telling people like that. You must have this or whatever, because of course, It's making people make dumb decisions out here, becoming baby mamas, baby daddies, and all this stuff because they feel like they have the need for it, right?
Right.
So
To
my
know
thing
what
is,
that time frame.
huh?
I wonder like how long is that time frame when they say like over time. So is this like 10, 20 years? And you have like for men, they say it becomes harder to ejaculate once you know, if you haven't had it for so long. So I was wondering, what is that time frame? What are they talking about? What is so long? Is that relative of who you're speaking to, or is that you're just putting a blanket statement on it as far as, oh, that's just for a very long time. If you go 10 years, 20 years without it, it's going to become a problem later because it becomes not only physical, but it's also mental.
Why is that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would they say, as far as in society, why would they put it to be in a time frame? Why would they say, oh,
I think I
if
said that because they want people to, yes, to do what I was basically just saying, become baby mamas and baby
Yeah,
daddies and stuff, so it can make it seem like people need it that bad, so
I
they
was
can
about to
make dumb
say that.
decisions. Like
Yeah,
if you
it's
don't
just
do it, it's
about
gonna happen to you. You know what I'm
procreation.
saying? So,
if you
and
base it,
some people just simply use their hands if it's really that serious. But I don't think it's really that serious that you're gonna lose your life if you don't get that off. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
no,
If you can't find peace, if that's your only source of peace is to let something out, I think you really have some people
some
have
other
problems. That's what it is.
you have some
Yeah, you
underlying
got to find
issues.
more outlets. You have to find more outlets for your stress or your whatever. Like if I get really worked up, I start cleaning. Like my house gets spring cleaning a few times a year. If I get worked up over an issue or if I'm stressing about something, I get the cleaning. Or I come out, I have a heavy bag in my gym. I just put my gloves on, and start punching.
Mm.
There's so many other ways to work it out. You don't, if your life and does not revolve around sex,
But do you
then you
think that
find out there's so
when you
many
are
other things you can enjoy. You know what I'm
so
saying?
so do you think that when you say, oh, I'm just gonna put my gloves on and I'm gonna go, punch something, wouldn't that be, if you really think about it and how others would perceive it as, okay, so you're frustrated because you're about to go put on some gloves and you're about to go box. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you
No,
are, but I'm just
that's
saying
that's a
that.
way of working out some kind of stress that's in my life. Doesn't
Yeah,
mean that it's
Mhm.
exactly.
revolving around sex. It's revolving
Right.
around stress. And stress comes from many different
Oh yeah, from
opposites.
everywhere.
Yeah,
From the
Right. So
exactly. But
it comes
they
what
from
I
always
stress.
want
said
to
is
point
if
to
I
it's
feel like I
sex.
need to let out stress,
Mm,
then I'm gonna get to cleaning or I'm gonna go to my gym and I'm gonna put my gloves on and hit the bag and punch something. That's to relieve stress or
Hmm.
anxiety or something like that. It has nothing to do with sex. I'm not worried
Right.
about because I'm not even focused on sex. That's the whole point. That's the last thing is even on my mind
mm,
at this point in my life. That's the last thing that's on my mind is sex. I'm focused on many
Hey,
other
whatever
things.
works for you, that's how it is. I see it, man. You dealing
mm,
with a woman or a man, that feel like that's the last thing on their mind. Cut their ass off, man. Don't stress yourself out trying to change your numb, motherfucker. You heard me? I know what I like. I know what float my boat. I know what I bring to the table. You think I'm gonna deal? I'm getting old. You heard me? Time is against us. You think I'm gonna
mm,
waste my time? I don't care what you think you will. You think I'm gonna waste my time with you because you feel like you the avatar now? You think you over here smelling dirt, hugging trees, and you think sex not on the table for you? Oh yeah, you cut off, homie. Business, you got to go. You heard? Just like that.
I believe
Just
the
like that.
tree huggers living a way less stressed life than the people that's looking for
Hell
buns to
no,
get
they be
somewhere in their
stressed
life.
too.
I believe they have way less stress because they
I
actually
agree
found
with
their
you.
worth within themselves without having to require somebody else for them. You know,
Hmm.
because they found themselves. You know what I'm saying? Or that I found more about themselves,
It's
or
big whoa,
actually
G.
understand themselves.
What's up, Britt? I'm from Florida.
I was about to say,
But
you
that's all
sound
I'm
like
saying. Whatever
Florida.
rocks with you or whatever you feel like works for you, I feel like that's another thing too. We live in a very judgmental era. You feel me? And
Yeah.
that's why I feel like a lot of us should like stop being so open to what works for us. Just like Tyrese's wife, it could have been somebody her ear that was like, "Oh yeah, this is what a real woman is. This is what a real."
Mhm.
And these are from people that are miserable, always
Yep.
divorcees, single. and that crushed
Mhm.
a happy marriage because she chose to listen to motherfucker that's not even working for them. You heard
You
me?
know what's
So
funny about your statement though? I hear a lot of people say that though. Why something about what works for them. But my thing is, if things work for you, why are you still complaining about what you claim that worked for you, and you still stressing about life in that, especially in that department or whatever it is? If it's working, then why it ain't working? It don't make sense. It's like if it's working, then why would anybody argue about what's supposed to be working when it ain't working? But I don't know. It's confusing. That get confusing
the
sometimes.
thing
Like,
is,
okay,
G,
it's working, but then again, you still stressed out. So it's
the
something is
thing
it's
is,
it's a
G, I'm
it's a
about to tell
missing
you why.
puzzle somewhere.
I'm about to
Mhm.
tell you why. Because the
Maybe people
people
wouldn't
that
live in
actually
denial.
work
I
for
learned
it,
that.
the people
Huh?
that actually it's working for, you will never hear them talk.
You
It be the
Mhm.
won't.
people that
Exactly.
it don't work that's crying about it. Tell me right now how it'll sound coming from me, right? I got divorced 5 times, but I'm telling you, oh, sex is not the answer, right? Sex is not the answer, G. You should really focus on yourself, G. You go, how about going to the gym, G? How about you clean up your house by 33,000 times like you married Papa's cousin, G? And this coming from a person that been divorced by 30 times. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna take advice from you. Oh yeah, you got it, champ. I'm gonna let you
Right.
talk to your mouth until you
If he
feel
got
tired.
divorced that many times, that sounds like that's a deeper situation.
I'm just saying
That
though,
means
That,
sex
G.
couldn't
I'm
even
not
help him.
taking you serious.
So
That sounds like he gets
maybe he
married
got
like
somewhere in
every other
life.
month, 30 times.
You be a motherfucker that's so rich that be quick as hell to tell you their advice. It don't work for you, but you want to tell it for me. Man, keep your
All
advice to
right.
yourself, homie.
All right.
so
Big,
what's the
I have a
longest?
question. I have a question for Big Low.
What's up?
Okay, well, I was waiting. I wanted you to see if you were ready for the question. So,
What?
if you meet someone and you're interested in them and you start dating, and she's not quick with the sex, like she says, I want to make sure that this is going
Okay.
somewhere before I put out. What's your response to that? Because you said to me, I'm not even going to go back to what you said to me because it was just too funny. But anyway, that's the question. So if you meet someone and you start dating, let me get the whole question out. And she says that she wants to hold off on sex until she knows that the relationship is going somewhere. What is your response?
All right. Uh, it depends how much I'm feeling her. That's one. And two, what other areas she's balanced in for me to take her serious, to take her quest seriously. Because I'm not saying that's my main thing that I want, but if that's something I throw on the table to say that might be a topic for a later future, but you slacking in other areas, but that's the only thing you want to be vocal on, I'm not taking you serious. I think you're a goofy. You lacking in so many other areas, but the only area you want to be vocal on is, well, I wanna try the 30-day challenge. But you a poor excuse of communication. You got a poor excuse of even holding dialogue. You're not a real good person. This, that, like a list of other things. But the
What
only
if they
thing you want
had
to be
all that?
vocal on is
Yeah, that's
sex.
what. Why would you
That
even
don't make
want to
no
date
sense.
somebody that didn't
Well, I
have
was about
that?
to say you did two double negatives, but what if
Right.
it was a person that said I need, wait a year or something like that, and they had all the good qualities? Would you wait
Right.
that year?
I don't know about a year. I do about 3 months. We gotta talk. We gotta have a mutual understanding. I don't know about no year.
Little thought.
But yet, didn't you just tell me, oh, I'm cutting you off because I would cut you off because you're practicing celibacy? You just got done saying that about me when I got done explaining why I'm celibate.
Did I
You
say
said, oh,
something
you
different?
cut off. That'd be it. And
Did I say something
now if
different?
I'm in a relationship or if I'm dating somebody, yes, there's going to be a period in the beginning that you're not going to have sex. That's just, and if you're not okay with that, then we don't have to date. Because if we can't build a
Okay.
relationship on something other than sex, then I don't want a relationship with you.
Some people be blinded
I
by
didn't.
that, and they
Did I say something different, or did you hear something different? Because I'm pretty sure I just stuck to everything I said, even towards you. I didn't switch it up because that works for me, Miss Lady. That's the key ingredient in this gumbo. What I'm saying is, whatever Harry Potter dream you got going on that works for you and your fucked up resume, don't come over here to tell me, well, you should try it my way and look at your resume. You heard me?
I didn't
I
tell
can
you to
try it
try
my
my way.
way. And once I keep bumping my head, it doesn't work. Maybe I'll consider what you talking about seriously. But
I didn't tell
I
you to
don't got
try
no
it my
marriage
way.
problems. I ain't got no divorce problems. I ain't got none of them. So me taking
I
advice
did
from
not
somebody
once
that's
tell
been
you to
through it,
try it my way. Not once.
listening is not your strongest attribute, huh? I see that, boy. Boy,
I
I tell
didn't
you.
try to tell you to try it
Boy,
my way or tell you that
You see
I
what I
was
y'all don't
mean?
know how
That's
to
explaining
that's
have
my
a
why.
regular
situation.
conversation. That junk crazy, bro.
That was it.
Like
That's
big
all I was
kids
That's
up
why
in
I'm
here.
explaining
saying
That's
we need
my
crazy.
husband side of
situation.
this because it
Nobody can
seems like
say
something.
anything without offending one another. It's crazy.
I
So
just
what?
saying
One,
I never said to him you should try it my way. I
I
never.
don't know, but
So
I guess we could change the
what's the
topic.
longest?
It sound like we can't leave y'all kids alone because y'all got to
I
go
mean, you
back and
can
forth
do
all the
that.
time. It's crazy.
Nah, it sounds like
But
So
he hung up. He
oh
hung up or
Roy, what's
something.
the deal, man? How you feel about the topic?
Shoot, it's really whatever. Cause like, say when I was younger, when I was 16, 17, all right, cool. Sex was like everybody's big deal in high school. Now I'm older, trying to build something for my life, and it's really nothing.
Mm, okay. You think you at the time where would you be able to be with your significant other without sex?
Oh yeah,
If you had a girl that did everything, you know what I'm saying, and looked like straight pure wifey material, your type, you think
oh
you'll
yeah.
better
Cause
do without it?
one of my relationships, even though it abruptly ended, we didn't go without it for like 9 months.
Okay. Mm. Uh, what's the longest you have went without it as an adult, and how did you feel?
Let's see. I'd say like 2 years, give or take.
Mm. How did you feel? What did you learn from it? Was it a
I mean,
urge?
cause
You feel like you was
I
missing out on something? Was you stressed out? Did you learn more about yourself?
wasn't stressed out. I don't think I was stressed out because of college. Other than that, nothing else.
I think it's
yeah, I
still
think
people it'd be people that probably adjust to that. Well, you was only stressed out because you ain't getting none. And it's a lot of people that still got that mentality though. I learned that too.
I
They
got
wait for you to
homeboys
get
and
mad
stuff that
one
can go
second just
without
because you
it,
ain't getting no buns.
and like
But
they give me props. Like, man, I wish I could be like you. I no need for like a
yeah,
female and nothing like that.
yeah.
So they give me props, and my flowers for like, hey, not worried about being on 24/7 trying to do something for my life.
Uh, okay. So
And also the
all right,
thing
and it,
is like from like where I'm from, like got dudes out here that's always heads over heel over female, and that's the quickest way to get set up. So like
exactly, they
they're
get
not.
blinded, and people don't know that either though,
And
because
like, no offense to you, like the way you was saying it, how you was talking, like yeah, you can get set up real easy how you was just talking. And no offense, last thing you're gonna see is a guy coming out the closet at our house.
Now, you see that. The thing about, I don't really tweet about how people perceive me or nothing like that. You feel me? Cause like,
Yeah,
on here that I'm cool with, it actually grown to like, I got a certain level of dialogue with them. They know my character. They know how I get down. You smell me? But it's certain
yeah.
things I say on business, and I'm working on like my delivery. I heard that's more of another thing that people kind of have a bad perception of me because of my delivery and all that. But nah, I ain't tweaking about no sex. It's just cuz. That's a man, cuz. I don't know about you. Talking about I could be in a relationship 100 years. You talking about that's not on the table now. One time, cuz I gotta
I mean,
be
it's
real.
on the
I'm not
table
gonna
at this
try for the
point. Like, bro, if my pockets ain't right, like, what's the point of having sex if I got to worry about bills every other day?
what?
Let's
Man,
keep
you
that.
crazy.
Let's keep that a buck. Shit, if I got to worry about my lights getting cut off, my car getting taken away, me getting kicked out my apartment or whatever,
top
and
priority.
if I don't own nothing, that's shit. All that can go second. Shit, if I ain't got a
You
house
telling
with
me
like
why
10
you
acres of
driving,
land,
you doing your thing. I can't get no milk and cookies on the side?
shit, you
Bro,
can
you
do it how you
stingy,
want, but
homie.
shit, I'm gonna get everything first, then I'm gonna enjoy everything. I'm gonna,
Hell no, homie. I like to
now
dip
from
and dab
that
a little bit.
from that comment as far as you getting everything first, that's one of the things that I hear men a lot, especially on this app now. But even before, like men would always talk about how women are so focused on their career that you know how when women are at a certain age, their clock is ticking to where they're either
Yeah.
they have to be married or have kids at a certain age. Because after
Hmm.
that, once they're like 40, 50 years old, ain't no men checking for them unless of
Right.
course, it's
Yeah,
different.
men and
But
women are different though. They look for different things.
course,
Sometimes.
of course. But I'm saying, as far as when women are so focused on their career that they lose out on relationships as
Yeah.
they're so focused on it.
So okay, so with that, I would say a man. I think a woman will want a man that's more focused on their career. I don't think a man really care about a woman that's focused on their career that much for real. Unless it keep them out of trouble from, because some people just be want to sleep around and all this other stuff, but grab the
Right.
bodies up instead. But I'm just saying in general, like if say it was like a money thing, I think most of the time if a dude already making a lot of money and stuff, he can probably kind of care less about how much his woman make money or whatever, because he already gonna be the one that's taking care of the family, providing for them, protecting her and all that stuff. He care
Right.
more about her nurturing skills and her family skills and all that stuff. You can't go to school for none of that stuff. You gotta, but
Have it or you
but they
don't.
can learn. But it's just that it's like we different. Men and women is literally different, so we require different things from each other. I'm not looking for
Okay.
a strong woman to protect me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's the opposite. We want two different things. I can understand why it's like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh, Usually women want older men and men want younger women, but can't say it
Right.
like that. I mean, how that's gonna work if it would have to be a younger woman that like an older man? That don't make no sense. But you say the
Right.
opposite way, the dude on about to get canceled. What
Yeah.
you mean by younger woman?
Right. Right. Yeah, somebody else's live got canceled like that because they were talking about it. And they're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gotta chill on that." But it is truth though. Once a guy hits like when they call it middle age, like middle age crisis or whatever. So
Midlife crisis.
when a man actually goes for that, and it's like, oh damn, what are you doing? So I think those are also deep rooted issues. But at the same
Yeah,
time, it's again, it's always relative who you're speaking to.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I went a whole year for as far as the second topic. I went a whole year without it, and
How did you feel though?
Damn.
I felt. I mean, it was something missing. That's for sure. Like I definitely felt that way, but I still had other things going on in my life that I had to deal with first, as far as getting everything in line, everything in order. But
Hmm.
it was like, nah, but it's still needed. So for me personally, I just think it's still needed.
He said 10. Do it.
Yeah.
10
Damn.
I went 3
you a
years though.
soldier, homie.
Uh,
God damn.
So it's it's,
Hey, it
it's
ain't. I mean, it's
hard.
not that. I mean, it ain't hard. It just depends on your mindset. I think you
It's
actually
not that.
develop a better mindset the more you out of this sexual mentality and stuff.
Mhm.
Your
I
focus
mean,
is
only
like
thing
it's
really
it's
So
a
how
affects
whole
you
nother
is
thing though. But a lot of
was
people got their
10
mindset on
years is a
dependence of
long
of it.
time, though. God
so
damn.
how was your mindset? You said you've been for 3 years. How was your mindset going into it at first, like your first year?
My first year, I think because I was so focused on building myself. I think it actually started. It got better though. It's like a superpower now to me.
Mhm.
Because I started weaving out the people that I really don't like for real and all that stuff. Because a lot of people get away with stuff because they look good, sound good, and all this stuff. So
Mhm.
it expand my mind. I use my energy in other ways than just that. I actually have more peace with it because some people actually be stressed out without it. And that's why I ask people like, well, you ever ask yourself, why are you? Because the more you start to being dependent upon something, the more you're going to stress on it. That's why people be addicted to cigarettes and all that stuff. They don't know how to go cold turkey with that and all that stuff. People be
And you-
addicted to all type of things. So like that's no different from sex. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
once you set your mindset on that, you're gonna be that's the lifestyle you're gonna be living basically. So I already made this because I don't like chains on me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like things being over me. I don't want to say that I need somebody for this or whatever because I wanted to find myself through myself, not through anything else, not through a cigarette, not through somebody else's buns. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Not through none of that stuff for real. So I set my life because I knew how I want to live it. And that's the most peace I can ever get because I don't require anything else to find my peace for me. I don't need to stick it in something for me to be like, all right, I'm back at regular life again. But people are like that, but they choose that lifestyle because they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? But once you know, and the reason why once I realized that I didn't need all these things and I find more about myself, it's like it's a whole nother. I can't really explain it though, but I realized that I can function in life without it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they feel like they can't. They feel like they can, but they never tried it and they don't want to. But then again, that's why them most stressed people. Them are the most people that can't control their emotions. Them are the most people that, and that's a lot. That's how I learned a lot. I actually learned how to control my emotions more because I'm not put my energy towards anything else. I was focused on the main things or the hidden agendas or hidden mentalities and stress that was inside me. You know what I'm saying? I focused on that. But a lot of people don't. They rather cope their problems with
Mm-hmm.
things and saying I need this is a need and all this stuff. This cigarette is a need. This
Alcohol. Yeah.
partner is a need. I need to be with somebody and all this stuff. But
Mhm.
why? People don't never ask why. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I think
yeah, it's the
clarity
best
comes
thing that
with
could have
self
happened to me
awareness.
right now. So I'm a stronger person actually that came out of it. I feel like a lot of us just ain't built like that for real, or choose not to be built like that because a lot of people got that they ain't got that willpower. They give up quick. You know what I'm saying? Them the ones that
Mhm.
probably give up quick with any other thing too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have that
Agreed.
mentality. I build up a strong mind.
Nice.
Did you get a lot of clarity during your celibacy? I know that's what I'm going through, a lot of clarity on a
Most
lot of
definitely,
issues
most definitely, man. I've learned a
and
lot
focus.
about myself and how, and really when I'm talking about that function in life, that stuff is true. You learn how to function more in life when you don't have to rely on somebody
Hmm.
else or something. You learn how to function more. So that's why I don't even adjust my mind to, dang, I'm gonna need this. If I don't get it, or if I get it, I'm gonna mess a whole relationship up because I got to have it. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm look at it now. I look at more. My energy is more towards the person than what they giving me. You know what I'm saying? It's more of, can you help me, spread positive energy and or maybe a family, stuff like that. Because like just that, you know what I'm saying? That's people's problem nowadays why stuff ain't working because that's all they look at. You know what I'm saying? That's a powerful energy and people just don't know. And that's what I mean about that. Because it's like that stuff once they get in your life, it's over. Kev, are you journaling your journal? I don't even know what that means in that way. I hope to see your wedding picture someday, Kev. A true role model and lead. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Jen, man. Appreciate you. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually hopefully talking to somebody now. We'll see how this go though, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for real. I'm just trying to focus on what's really important. People they switch their importance up. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy though. But hey, people gonna be them though until they gotta learn and bump their head the hard way. Sometimes that's what it is. Cause a lot of yeah.
You
But
got to get some
I see
priorities
got a new
straight.
person in the panel now. What's up, Queen? Welcome to the live.
Hello, thanks a
What
lot.
up,
Thanks a lot,
six
Laugh.
four?
Thanks a lot, Laugh. I appreciate you providing
Oh
the
yeah.
space for dialogue, and let me up on your panel.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
saw your questions and I was just scrolling by, so I figured I would just jump in and give my little input. And I
Oh yeah.
just wanted to answer your questions on the panel.
Okay.
I myself, I'm a Gen Xer, so I'm 49 years old. So I don't know what the age demographic is in the room. So I just wanted
Mhm.
to make that clear that I'm 49 years old.
Hey, you're not
Okay.
getting judged, man. We all off mentality in here.
I'm
No,
54.
we,
I mean,
I'm
the reason why I put
54,
that
so
out
I'm
there is
I'm right there
because
with you.
I put that out there because it's a perspective based on the different generations of how they look at the whole
Mhm.
celibacy thing. So I'm a widow and I've been a widow for 16 years, right?
Okay.
Now, but I've been celibate in that 16 years, the last 4.5 years, right? So when I look at your question, it says, what's the longest time you've went without sex? Right now I'm at 4.5 years. Okay.
Okay. And
Besides
you beat
money,
me. Shoot. Say
dang,
that.
I know,
That's
right?
my
My bad.
competition mind came up out
My
of nowhere.
my my
I only
bad,
went
my
three
bad, my
years.
bad, my
Say
bad,
my
my
bad.
bad. But besides money, do you believe the misuse of sex is the cause of why a lot of us are stressed out and miserable? No, I don't think the lack of it is. I think the fact of the dependency of it is
Hey, I
because
put
we
lack in there. Hold on. What
depend.
did I put down? What? Hold
It
up.
says, do you believe that the misuse of X is the cause of why a lot of us are stressed out?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think the misuse of it is. I think that the lack of access to it is that causes the whole miserable, stressed out part. Um,
Mm.
are you able to be with your partner without X? Yes, I can say that I am because, like I said, I'm a widow of 16 years. When I was married for the 10 years, I was married to a man who was 19 years older than me.
Mm.
And because he was 19 years older than me, different factors played. You know, there was his PTSD from the army. There was the fact that he was having high blood pressure, which caused him to have high blood pressure medication. So that led to a lot of ED in our
Mm.
relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with that ED in the relationship, you have to look at the relationship that you have with the person. Is the relationship you're having with the person based on physical attraction only? Or do you love the person that you're in a relationship with so that that doesn't matter? So even though for 7 of the 11 years that we were married, we dealt with severe ED based on the fact that he had to take medication for his PTSD. He had
Mm-hmm.
to take medication for his high blood pressure. And you know, high blood pressure medication, to make it stand up, you need proper blood flow in the vessels, right?
Right.
When you take blood pressure medicine, it takes away from that proper blood flow. So you don't
Right.
get to the point to where you need to be. Now, am I dissatisfied with the person that I love that I'm married to because we can't do what we used to do before based on his medical condition?
Mm-hmm.
No. Do I still love him? Do we still figure it out on how we're going to have X the way we have X? So, no. Yes, I'm still able to be with the person I love
There you go.
regardless of the X, right? You see what I'm saying? Because I love him. We're in a relationship. We're moving forward together. But I also believe that these beliefs that I have are generational.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the younger generations might not be able to relate to this because they're younger. They're not experiencing ED yet. They're not experiencing being married with a person for 15, 20 years. They're not
Mm.
experiencing being a widow like me for 16 years, where I'm tired of being that pillow princess. I'm tired of being that friends with benefits. I'm tired of being all that. So, you know what? I'd rather, being a truck driver, I got a full toy box, right? If you know what I mean. So
Mm.
I'd rather deal with my toy box than deal with everything that
Not
comes
the
with
toy
you,
box.
than deal with you, where I say, bruh, no, you can't stay the night. Leave
Airplane.
leave your Nikes at the door. There ain't no staying the night. You know, bruh, you gotta go. Now your feelings just hurt. So I'm telling you, you gotta get out. You can't spend the night and cuddle with me. Bruh,
Nah,
give me
she
real love
treat
and you came
niggas.
here. Right? So I got tired of that. So I got to the point to where it was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be celibate.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Then pandemic came and that toppled on top of that. So now I look around and I'm 4.5 years in. Right? But am I happy? Hell yeah, I'm happy. So the X doesn't define me as a person. The X doesn't define me in the relationship. It's all about building relationships. And I think that you can be still a healthy, happy person being celibate. And that's where I'm at right now. And I land
Teach
my
them
plane.
some. Teach them something real quick.
I
You
ain't gonna
know,
lie. When you
teach them
go to
something.
them and say they got a toy trunk,
That was funny though. But hey, good people got to do what you got to do, man. That's the safe way. Um. So, all right. I think most people got it. So six. I'm gonna get you to hit up these though before I get to the bonus. I'm gonna get everybody to do the bonus at one time. So I guess you got to catch up on it. So six. Why is sex so important? How you feel about the topic?
Well. Just y'all just horny. That's all. Just horny. Just need to go take a cold shower. Y'all just need to. No. You know, it's important. It's important if you still got it. That's what I'm gonna say. If you can still
Hmm.
do it, and here's why it becomes important. Because if you still got it, you still got that energy, you want to be able to release that energy somewhere.
Mm.
And my summation, your partner, is that conductor. And if you can't do it, if she can't conduct, what do you do with that energy? I'm quite sure we took science. That energy it grows and it grows and it grows. So it got to end up getting released.
Right.
That's why I'm of the mindset, and I really mean this. I was talking to my son, and Kev, I used to do records,
You gonna
and
turn off that turn signal.
he had seen some pictures and stuff of girls I used to date, and like, man, Dad, why did you get married? You should. It seemed like you would have did all right being single. And I was like, man, if I could, I would do it all over again, and I would not have. I only would have sex with one woman and stay with that one lady. I would just did that because now I know the confusion it has, and it was set up in your mind when you decide to try to make that one choice. You got too many choices to choose from. Too many. It's like, damn, it wasn't a problem until I started thinking about it. Like, you know what, I'm gonna settle down. Then, all right, then, well, who I'm gonna settle down with? Well, if I only had one woman, it would have been easier. But damn, there's a baby girl in North Carolina who I met when I was on tour. I met her, and then there was Tina, but then now Rashida, but then at the same time, Jackie got, you see it was so freaking confusing. I had to literally detox myself of everything that had to do with sex with other women. To get a clear, like the young lady said, you got to get a clear, you got to get back to clarity. So you won't make a bold decision based on post-clarity.
Facts.
And when I did that, then I was able to see things a bit differently. Still was the freak I was, but I said, I'm gonna save it. I done had enough. Nah, shit. Cherry Kool-Aid tastes good. We know that now. It's time to do something different. And I start focusing. And I tell me that, focus on something different. And get your mind off of it. And don't let that rule you. What you don't want to do is let it rule you to the point where it ruins your relationship with your partner. You ain't got to, take that how you want to take it. But that's my summation of why it is important. At the same time, important enough to know when you got to just like, okay, it ain't that important. If she don't want to do it, if there's some problems, maybe she just don't want to do it. Ain't no problems, there should be some room. All right, babe, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Without her having to fear that, damn, if he gonna go with another chick because I didn't do it, or no repercussions because she just didn't feel like doing it. I don't like that part. I don't like that.
Okay.
That answers it.
Yeah, was some for sure. So are you able to be with your significant other without sex?
Oh yeah, well, I've been married nearly 30 years. It's been them times where, it's can you be with them if it's mad? It's mad. If they mad and they ain't get you none. That's different than, man, listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. When you get married, it's not a fuck fest. I'm gonna tell you, no real shit. Man, you gotta go to work. You gotta cut the grass. If you're a real man, anything go wrong in the house, you definitely want to be the first to at least try to fix it. You don't want you want to have a life outside of outside of that. You want to go to the store sometime, don't you? Shit, motherfuckers act like as soon as they get married, they just come in the house, dig out, pussy out. We fucking nah. Shit, you still do your day-to-day do. You make time for that, which is the best part of it. You make time to do all that shit. You just don't jump in. You know, you make time, man. You got to work. You got to. To me, if you got time to do that all the time, what the fuck you doing? How
What
y'all
are
eating?
you doing, right?
Like, how you paying your bills? How y'all going? What? I mean, shit. You hit the lottery or something? I know rich people can do that. You know, they wake up, they ain't got shit else to do but fuck.
But that, right, be
Right,
bored.
we got to go to work. You know, we got to make
Boredom
time.
creates babies.
Yeah, so I mean, shit, I don't know where they get that concept that, well, man, it's like I'm getting deprived. Nigga, please. You get busy doing other things, trust me.
Your priorities.
You'll give her, it'll be a big relief to some women to have a man who is, who talents lay deeper than just sex, you know. Like, baby, I was busy doing this, I do other things. And she'll be waiting. Anticipation is a good thing too. Shit, that's the anticipation. That's cool. Shit, now we ain't did it in about a week or two. What we gonna do? It's gonna be fine with it, baby.
That stuff started breaking up a little bit.
I wanted to ask, why do people that, let's say the individuals that are able, because I listened to what Unc said, you feel me? Why are the people that are able to do that type of activity as much as they want get a negative uh, a narrative pushed about them? Like, well, those people are the ones that don't get no money, don't got their priorities straight. Because me personally, I've done security for 5 years and personally done bounce work for 2 years. I know quite a bit of individuals that get money all the time in the hood, corporate world that gets money. They shit together. Just because you have, just because you reach your limitation in a certain area doesn't mean I have to self handicap myself because, man, mind busy soon. My bad. My coworker all in my business. Uh, just because you reach your limitation doesn't mean I have to self handicap myself to make you feel better. The whole point of a relationship is two people, but it seems like the narrative that I've been hearing so far in here is that well, it's leaning towards, well, we gotta make sure we gotta be there for that person. You know what I mean? Be there for that person, and your needs and wants is okay to be put on the back burner because that's the whole meaning of a relationship, or that what it means for growth. Which that's the kind of thing, huh? Yeah.
I think it was only
Um,
one thing they said. If
no,
that's your
singles.
whole entire need and want, that's it.
No, it's not that part I'm having an issue with. It's just the narrative that I hear about a person needs and wants. Kind of, it's kind of sits. Yeah, Sabon. It kind of like it's like a person uses a certain narrative to push because it fits their narrative, that the big picture narrative that they want to push. They'll use a certain angle of a conversation to help push their narrative because it benefits them. Because
Right,
I know
everybody
people
different.
that get money, that straight, females and men that are not as old, that have a lot going for themselves. Just because you about a half 100 years old and certain parts don't work, you went to school at Rosa Parks, so now you can't keep up with the young girl, you feel me, or someone that's a little bit younger than you. You can't make that person feel bad talking about, well, get your priorities straight. And your credit score is 150. That young lady got a car. That young lady got her own crib. That young lady doing good for herself even before she hit the age of 30. So you like stop trying to fish for a narrative because your man might have an issue with you because you can't do certain things anymore. So you want everybody else to feel bad for you. What that got to do with us? Our life ain't fucked up. What you trying to make us feel bad for? Because your toy box don't work no more. Hey, that got nothing to do with us.
I'm trying to. I was just about to ask that. What did he get? What did he hear? That's what. But
Because the
I heard
key
it's like a
component is
priority thing.
priorities that I keep hearing about. The lady right there, she selective listened to what the aunt was saying. You feel me about the priority stuff? I don't understand it. What does someone wanting that more in a relationship correlates with priorities? Are you
No,
saying
I
that people
think
that want that
what
more
six
often are not priority straight?
and what 6'4" was
If you'd
saying
like me
though.
to
He
answer, I'll answer since you're directing
I was
that to
asking the
me.
host, not you.
But you said Penny
I was
said her
asking
the
the host.
priorities.
Not you. Can you not? You feel, stay still for a
No, what
second?
you said was I was
God damn,
selectively
you older than me. You
listening to
got no
what he had to
conversational
say.
skills.
Own what you said. You
Live.
just
I'm
got done
asking you,
saying that
cuz.
I was selectively listening. I was agreeing with what he had to say. And what he had to say was he put his priorities in order, and sex was not one of them. That's what I
No,
said. When I said priorities, I was agreeing with what he said. So please do not put words in my mouth. You've been coming at me this whole live for no reason. I've been quiet. I've just been interacting in the chat and been quiet. You need to stop coming at me. I'm not even, you're not in my wheelhouse, dude. I'm not coming for you. You need to stop coming for me. I'm allowed to chat and agree with other people. And if you don't understand what I meant by my comment, please ask me directly. I am more than happy to clarify. I never mince my words, but I was agreeing with what he had to say about priorities. And do not ever come at someone my age talking about her kitty don't work anymore because she's half 100 years old. Okay.
And
My ex-husband was
I would catch
18 years
myself. That
younger
was
than me
funny.
and couldn't keep up with me for shit. So stay in your lane.
The best part about telling a story, you only get the perspective of the person that wrote the story, not the audience that have to sit there and enjoy it to give their opinion. But I detest though. But yeah,
Keep coming.
G, I'm asking you though. You feel me?
You have no
What is
clue
the
who you're even
correlation with
speaking to or what
priorities?
my prior life
Can
was
I talk to
or
the
what
host,
I'm
man?
bro.
I'm
I'm gonna
good
give
at.
both of y'all one more chance, and y'all
No,
got
it's the
one
last
Nah,
thing
more
I'm
you
going to
ain't
say
chance
to
to
this
keep
shit.
fool
going.
because I don't have time for
Hold up real
idiots.
quick. Hold up
Run
real
my into
quick.
some
I'm
oil.
I'm gonna I'm gonna say this one more time, man, because I don't know why y'all keep going back. And I know what sneak disses is and all that, so I'm gonna give y'all both one more chance before I have to drop y'all for real, because that junk is annoying. I'm trying to just get to one topic. We can't say one thing without trying to offend one another. That junk is crazy. But I'm gonna let six fold because I don't get why we all the way off topic for. I don't get it. Uh, but six fold, I get what he was saying though. I know what he was saying and why she was probably agreeing with the situation. It's just that he was just saying that if that's all you doing and stuff, how the heck, like how you got so much time to do it so much? That's basically what he was saying. So it seemed like something must be lacking in that life if all you got time to do is keep on having sex, I guess. So yeah, that's crazy. As long as he stopped coming for me, well, neither one of y'all come for each other though. Y'all gonna be talking in the comments all day, I guess. Um, so, because I'm trying to hurry
You
and
gotta
get through all these
also
main things.
you also gotta understand what sex all the time means. Like,
Uh,
everybody's sex all the every I think every woman say he wants sex all the time is a different time frame. Whereas you get it, oh my God, all day. That's all they doing. Nah, sex all the time. To some women, like, he might want it twice out the day.
something must be
And
like.
to her, that's a lot. And then a day later, he wanted it again one time. And then he took a break one time out the week. Then he did it twice. Then some of them, you never know what all the time look like to some women.
Okay. Hold on, let me answer this question. So you said why something must be lacking? So if you don't believe it's something lacking, what's the point? If you don't understand why that could possibly be, then what would be the point? If nothing lacking, then I know this term. If it don't apply, let it fly, right? So
No, that was
I'm just
my
saying.
question though, because I know people that you feel me, they generally, you feel me, they generally love the partner they with. I'm talking about people that's in their 60s and stuff, and you would think, well, you older, you probably settle down, and you feel me, find other things. They do have these things where they love their partner for this reason or that reason. They do a lot of other things, but they get down, and they ain't afraid to tell you, like, I love my husband, like. You feel me? Like we probably get down, not as much as y'all young whippersnappers with the rabbit energy, but they get down. You heard me? Just cause you went to school Rosa Parks don't mean you feel me. Don't talk about grandma down the street because me married down the street. I've been married for 40 years. She still get down with the get down. Stop giving that negative augmentation that somebody that does do that, or they must. not have their priorities straight. That's all I'm saying. Why is that
So
like a
okay, all
budget?
right. Let's say how many times is people saying going the way you okay? I can use the same thing because we know majority of the time, right? People that's all they do. They have nothing else to deal with their life but just have sex. That's why it's so many. That's why so many baby mamas and baby daddies out here for a reason. I think I kind of mentioned that earlier though. You saying some anecdotal type examples, and we know that everybody is not like that. The whole thing is majority for the average, right? For the average, if all you doing is having sex, what else is you doing with your life? That's the whole point of the thing. It's I mean that energy could be put somewhere else if all you can do is just sleep in the bed all the time. Like what else you could be doing? Like how people actually have that much time to just only do that? It's like it's so much stuff you could do with your life, but just sit at home doing that all the time. So most of the time, we already know how that is. Like that's just people that, and that usually don't even last too long. Because like, if you really have a busy life, you really wouldn't have so much time for that. It would have to get planned, like kind of like how 6'4" was saying. When you get and it get to a certain point though, but everybody different though. Some people that's all they live their life for is that. So I can understand that though. But who could you could have you a little streak too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying the whole thing was just in general. If that's all you can do, all you've been, I mean, if that's what you do most of your time, or you got so much time on your hand to do that, like what else? That's all that is, man.
Me personally too, that's another thing. I don't really judge what makes the next person rock too. You feel me? Like where you find happiness and joy at might not work for the next person. So that's why I'm really open minded with it. I can see both sides. Cause like, hey, you and your girl, y'all got the money. Y'all could be traveling doing all type of stuff. But if that's what you personally enjoy and it works for you, who am I to come in and be like, you must be lazy. What's your credit score like? Like this. That's you. That whatever rocks your boat, it works for you. Congratulations. I want to see more black people happy together and going crazy. Now it might not make me happy. It might not be one of my top priorities. But should I feel like what they got going on is some type of way or give it a narrative because I don't agree with it? No. It don't affect me. It don't make me happy. It ain't better than me. You feel me? So it don't got nothing to do with me. But it be people that something that don't just like you said, if it don't apply, let it fly. It be the people with the biggest voices if it doesn't work for them or it don't fit their narrative of how things should be the main ones that want to voice their opinion about that right there. You know what? I'm gonna put a bad spin on it because I believe it's bad.
Yeah, even with that, how did that person would affect like how would that even affect you then if that's the case? If people voicing like that, right? Well, how would that affect your personal life unless it's some deep rooted thing that you might believe it might be possibly right?
Me
Because why would that?
personally,
You said it's like it feel like Why would it feel like to you if it don't got nothing to do with you?
because unfortunately we live in an era of everybody their mama want to be a podcaster. Everybody their mama voice matters now.
But how that
Everybody their
affects your
mama.
life though?
I'm telling you, everybody. We live in an era where everybody has a platform or a soapbox where they can echo shit they believe in off the first train of thought, right? So I have no problem individually if a person believe what they believe in, cool. It's not affecting the mass. But once you, an individual, have a audience, you spreading a certain message that you believe in this is affecting the mass as a majority.
Mhm.
Now you're basically putting out there preset motions for people to believe in, right? Now, let's say a type of person like me, I would like there's people there might be individuals like me out there, but you being that vocal and having that platform, you basically like manipulating the majority and making it hard for an individual like me to find somebody that's like me out there. Because what if my wife existed, but you being so vocal, you become a next Derek Jackson, right? Now you got her thinking like, damn. Laugh said, and his audience said, well, even though I got my life together, I worked so hard to get to this point. You feel me?
Would
Well,
it be
my life is
damaging?
not together because he said, uh, 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 uh. Now, you feel me? You done shift the direction of what possibly could have happened. You heard me? People don't give a well, this is just my opinion, or I don't feel like this is not fact, or this is not the blueprint of things how things
I
work.
think every human
That's
do
how they
that.
come across. That's how
Every
they
human
put it.
do that. Every human do that. That's why everybody is in this box right now. They tell their point of view of how they do it and have their
But they
reasons
don't have a
behind it.
mass fan base like you do, or an individual like yourself. They don't.
Okay, that's how you build it. It's no different. Everybody got their own interpretation. It's either people going to understand it or not. I don't think anything can affect people in any way. But if it apply, if it work, not if not. Everybody gonna say it will work with them or not, or if some people don't know it might not work because people don't know how to look at things from other perspectives, but then themselves other times. So that's the only reason why a lot of people are speaking on here, just to I guess bring other perspectives, especially if we so-called claim something work in our life. It's no point of arguing our own personal things if it's working. You know what I'm saying? Unless we just hiding that it ain't working and we just saying it out loud and saying it's working. Because I never understood that then. That's like I be
See
having
that
people that be
part right
married
there.
on here.
That's how it be though.
It be
That
people that
part
be
right
it
there.
be people that be married talking about I this and that, but is you happily married or not? Like why is you arguing about a traditional thing and you talking about your modern life or whatever? I never understood that either. Like are you happy or I don't get it. So if it's working, why are you on this app arguing about your personal stuff that's working? That don't make sense to me. So the thing is, some messages are put out to maybe help somebody look from a different angle because some stuff has already been a repetitive thing that always been, I guess, it's just that's been hidden that people don't like to talk about, right? Or brush under the rug. But I don't know. Like I said, if it worked for somebody, nobody don't have to listen to nobody for real. But all of us got a voice, ain't that? I mean, that's how it is. Like just like
Everybody have
if
a
you want
voice, but
people to
everybody
understand
voice
you or
shouldn't be on the
believe you,
platform.
people gonna hear you. People. That's no different. All of us saying our interpretations on that, but we got it's all about our reasons behind it. If we can give valid reasons behind it instead of I don't know, I'm just feel this way. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that.
I
But
don't know.
shoot.
You not everybody. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody got a voice. Not everybody deserve a platform. You feel me? Not everybody.
And that's a subjective opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? So that's funny. You can say, I mean, I feel the same way, but people gonna be them. Sure. All of us and all of us have an option to pick what platforms we want to go on too. I'm not nobody force nobody to be in any platform. That's why I don't be crying about other people's situations because I'm like, all right, that's them. They're not affecting my life. You know what I'm saying? So what they got to do with my life? All I got to do is shut this app off. People don't control, they don't control my life because they got this so-called voice or whatever. That's like the people that let Kevin Samuels get to them and stuff. You didn't have to tune into his channel. You decided to go on there, but it showed a lot of people would be miserable and they have nothing else to do with their life but come in there and try to change somebody else's platform up. Like that's why they got towed out the frame when Kevin Samuels came about, trying to change this man's mindset. But that's how he feel. You see what I'm saying? So if that's how
Mm-hmm.
he feel. Why would somebody that had the option to get on the internet and think they that just be funny though? But people be really think they got the power to sit here, I guess, change a person that already got their minds made up or something like that. I don't know. It's just funny to me. But everybody got an opinion, though. That's one thing. It's all about the intentions behind it, though, man. It's either to help somebody, because some people, and I realize this too, because I run into this a lot, right? Some of
Yep.
us, I realize some of us are individualists. Some of us, we go off statistics and stuff, maybe to help the community, right? Some of us only just care about ourselves and we come on for like entertainment or stuff like that. So I don't know. It's all type of reasons, even why people just on this app. I notice, right? But the one thing everybody is lacking is holding themselves accountable, just like Maroon right here, is from selecting what you want to be in or what rooms you want to be in or all the situations. They rather not hold themselves accountable. So I think it's kind of like I was talking to you before earlier about where you were saying if you went in certain rooms, people make you like this, or how you said you lost your page and all this stuff because of that. But you should not have, nobody should have access to your mouth. You see what I'm saying? How do you let somebody trigger you? You know what I'm saying? All of us have the option, but it's the ego, though. A lot of us got so much ego. We want to prove ourselves and all this other stuff, but, you know, We gonna learn one day that this world really don't revolve around us and our feelings, man, and it don't stop. It just don't work like that, man. So I
Yeah, it
only look
ain't
at it.
just that though, cause like me personally, I feel like I came from an era where I know you gonna probably use the internet angle. I don't care nothing about that. Cause me personally, I came from an era where all right, you can say a joke or whatever, but you come out your mouth saying something stupid, you get punched in your shit. Regardless, you stand on business. All this new culture, everybody soft as hell. Oh my God, you gotta worry about his feelings. And yeah, he did that, but what about his back? Ain't no bad story, nothing. You feel me? You stand on business. If you a grown adult, you made a conscious decision to press go live on this app. You say something stupid or offensive, and somebody feel like they want to slide and do something to you, you gotta stand on business just like you did on the internet because you felt so tough and said. You feel me? I feel like we in an era where we move accountability for a lot of dumb shit people do, and that's why we having more dumb shit even getting more crazy and crazier. We having motherfuckers faking kidnappings. We having motherfuckers faking getting assaulted. Victims lying on essay and all. Like what? We are moving accountability and making these people feel comfortable so they can do things like that. We need to bring back accountability, ass whoopings, switches, get your ass punched on, all type of stuff, holding people accountable for the shit they do. If you have no experience on a certain area, you come on the internet and you speaking on it like you do, get on her ass. You heard me? Send one of y'all to slide on her, punch on her. You heard me? Because it's accountability for what you do. For every action is a reaction. You want to get on the internet and want to be Dr. Seuss' cousin, and then you ruining 3, 4, 5 families, but it's okay. That had nothing to do with it because it's on the internet. All right, cool. How about we slide on you? We ruin your family. We put holes in our. You heard me? I bet you it's gonna hit different then, huh? So you got like we gotta bring back accountability and stop with selective accountability too, because I hate that. What's worse than no accountability is selective accountability. If you do some whole shit and I check you, and your homie do some whole shit and you don't check them, you pussy. You don't stand on no business. I don't respect you, woman or man. You heard me? That be the problem. Ain't that I let somebody control me. You said something stupid. You came at me crazy. And I supposed to take as a man? I supposed to what? Because you know, if you was in my face, it wouldn't be no type of energy, and you know what time it is. So what make
What
you
if
feel like
somebody
you have
did?
big nuts to even
What if
talk like that
somebody
to me?
did wanted to test that though, man? So you got to prove yourself all the time, because some people about that life for
It's
real.
not about
You
proving, it's
wouldn't
about
know that.
standing on business as a man.
Yeah. So
You a
you.
man, right? You look in the
Yeah,
mirror,
but
don't you see a
sometimes you
man?
need to learn how to walk away. Sometimes too, though, because some situations is not worth it. Because you might run into the wrong one day, and like people got to
You
realize you
right.
ain't
I
got nothing to
never
prove
thought
all the
that would
time,
be
and
the
some
toughest
people ain't
guy.
got nothing to live for either, though. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what I
saying?
was gonna ask, Big Wall. You said where where you grew up. Where you from and what area did you grow up in?
I'm from
Cause I'm
Florida.
from.
I'm from
Oh, you're from
Buffalo.
Florida. It might be like that down there. I don't know.
And the
I,
Yeah.
I
thing
didn't
is,
grow up
I'm
It
in
not
can't be
Florida.
that
saying that I'm
serious
the
because
toughest guy.
even if everybody had that mindset, they wouldn't be living too long. You see what I'm saying? Because if everybody
No,
thought the same exact way, yeah, they'd be done for. So it got to be some type
Right.
of humbleness within that
no. The thing
situation.
is, I'm not trying to proclaim I'm the toughest guy, but if everybody did speak like, if everybody did have that mentality, you know what would happen? It wouldn't be no crash outs every day. It would be, you know what? Instead of me coming out my mouth and being a troll in real life, I know this man is like that. I'm gonna stand on my P's and Q's and not disrespect that man or go out of my comfort zone and try that man because I know what he about. You
Now
hear me?
that makes sense because that's how I grew up. Ain't nobody
Hold on.
was outside speaking like this at all. I ain't never had
Huh?
to check nobody a day in my life, man.
Right.
Ever.
Excuse me.
No feel
No.
you
What?
on that.
And if I thought
What?
somebody was about to get out of line, I'll just be like real talk and walk
Hold on, back
away.
there.
Like, man, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow or
Right, some
something,
of that
man.
stuff ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I wouldn't push that kind of message to say you got to check everybody just because you a man. I just wouldn't do that because
Yep.
your man could be end up in the grave one day. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna run it. People gonna run to the wrong people, man. We are not the toughest. That's what I try to actually teach people that. You know, hopefully people listen to that part. But we are not the toughest as much as we think we are. We don't have to prove ourselves every last time because of whatever. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff just really ain't working. And I think
I'm
it's
not
gonna probably
saying
take till
check
somebody start having
everybody.
kids. Huh?
I'm not saying check everybody, but if you
Now
let
we
something,
got you.
if you
At
let
the
something
end, you kind
sit
of
too
cleared up what
long,
you were
you're gonna
saying.
let people try you and feel like that's. I ain't gonna lie. I'm from Florida. You know what part of Florida? I'm from Broward, right? We do have racism and all type of crazy stuff everywhere, right? But there's literally certain parts where people know not to play crazy. You know why? Not because of fear or we gonna crash out. They know, okay, if I don't want this type of problem and these people are good people, why am I gonna go out my way? Because people are not like, I don't believe in that one way. You choose to be racist. So you don't, if you know you in this area, how these people live, they good people. Why would you go out your way to be racist to trigger these people? Now, if they get on your ass, they wrong? They tripping? No, you gotta know accountability. And when you create a space without a lack of accountability, it gives room to people to keep trying you. Then it gets to the point, what if they do something that's past words? You allow that. As a
Hey,
man, you allow it. You don't allow
Big Whoa,
certain shit. I'm not
I
saying
swear to
fight every
God,
battle,
Big Whoa,
but you gotta,
man.
what's up?
Hey, man, I swear to God, boy, you could do voiceovers for Life Jennings for real, for real. You got that
What he
voice,
said? I didn't hear
dog,
him. He
for real.
breaking up.
You
Must
got
be. No, you do remind me. I ain't never thought about. Now I can't unhear it no more. It's
What he
over.
said? I didn't hear him.
it.
What he said?
He
I
said
didn't
you
hear
could
him.
do a voiceover for Life Jennings. Life Jennings.
Who the hell is that?
He
You
a
got
Damn,
one
who the
bar.
dude.
I
fuck
He
that
see.
said
is?
he,
You got one bar down there. Huh? Yeah, big. Well, you got one bar.
Is
I
that
think
Blue
you're trying
Jenner
to delay.
dad?
No, Life Jennings, the singer.
Hold on.
There was someone who was
Cause I see nigga.
understanding. I don't know if you heard that
yeah.
song. Must be nice.
Hell no.
Yeah, but I already know the
I
deal, man,
appreciate
because I
that.
live in Detroit, man. It's certain areas you just can't, I already know the deal about that situation, man. You got to know who you talking to, and
That's
that's the
all I'm
reason why
saying.
I learned to humble myself quicker, because I realize I'm not the toughest. You know what I'm saying? It's literally little young dogs that'll take you off the face of this earth because you think you tough or you
Exactly.
got to prove yourself. So I learned how to humble myself a long time ago because I do feel like I got something to live for. Some people don't, and I feel like that's just dumb, you know what I'm saying? But because we only get one life. And if I have to, I'll protect myself if I have to, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to play thug, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do all that when I could just walk away. But if I had no other choice,
I
I'm
ain't
about to take, I'm
advocating
gonna
for
have to
no
take you
crash
before
dummy
you
though.
take me. That's one thing. That's one thing I know. But if I'm not looking for nothing and I don't have to prove myself for nothing either, you see what I'm saying? So I ain't got to, like, if I can avoid, because I know everybody want a trauma exchange so bad because everybody ain't healed for real and stuff, and everybody want to, you just don't know what I've been through and all this stuff. Whatever. I'm not about to be worried about what you went through because I don't have to be in contact with you either. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to worry about all that. You didn't fix that yourself. You voicing it ain't going to fix it. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'd rather not trauma exchange with nobody for real if I can avoid it though. But if I can't avoid it, then I gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. And that's just last resort. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that with the smoke and all that stuff or with I gotta make sure I don't whatever. I don't know this checking thing we be
I
talking
don't
about and stuff. I
advocate
just
for
can't do it.
crash dummy shit though. I'm just letting that be know. I don't advocate for no crash dummy. It's just more of a respect thing. You feel me? That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But nobody
And it's also as a man being able to know and be aware of your surroundings and where you
right,
at. You
right,
know, the older you get, the more you get, the more things you do, the more your mind should expand to inspire you to go different places, do different things. It's sort of like you inadvertently remove yourself from those situations to lower
Right.
the probability. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like, I always tell the young boys, find something constructive to get into young, outside of just hanging in the streets. Find a club to get into. So, like when I say club, like social activities, outdoor activities, expand your mind. It's like I know I got a couple young guys, and where I'm at, who had the four wheelers. And I told them, I said, man, they got tired of the police fucking with them. I said, well, I tell you where they can't fuck with you with them at, where you supposed to have a four-wheeler at. And that's in the woods. I said, you think you're having fun now? Take it where it's supposed to be. Now they clicked up with different dudes who do four-wheelers, different parts of Michigan. They got a whole new friend base because they took the four-wheelers, just taking them off the concrete and putting them where they supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So now they ain't got to say, man, today I'm going to wake up, smoke one, be on the block for about 3-4 hours. Nah, man, I'm about to call Josh. We about to put these four-wheelers on the back of this trailer. We going up north and hit them trails. You know, putting yourself around the people who think life, you know, and that's for men, that's for me, that's what I taught my sons. As a man, you got to put yourself around shit that's about life. You can't be, you got to know those dudes that's always visiting what I call them death places. You know, places of mundane shores. And as a man, you got to realize what's important to you in life. What's more important? Am I going every time I get a couple dollars and I got time on work and I ain't got nothing to do, I'm just gonna go fuck off some time with some other motherfuckers that's fucking off some time and ain't no motherfucker did a motherfucking thing.
I come with experience, though, man.
Yeah, that's
Speak
what I'm
life
saying. You
into
know,
my life.
eventually it's gonna sink in. You gotta make that decision as a man, what you gonna do. I think I akin it to that 300, that scene in 300 when Leonidas, when they put him out and he had to go out there in the wilderness and come back a man. You know, I think, you know, we all go through that. You're going to go out there, you're going to go get you a job, a little efficiency to live in for a minute, get you a little car, and you're going to take your shot at it. You know, you're going to see what you can do with that thing.
Hey,
Don't
I didn't
forget the
even think
part of
about this.
Leonidas when Buddy came to his village and all that, and he disrespected him. What Leonidas did, he stood up for business, homie. He was like, "Oh, you come to
Yeah,
my
yeah.
house, you disrespect my woman in front of my people, homie. Oh yeah, we
No,
stand on
yeah, yeah.
business. We
Yeah,
don't tolerate disrespect on here."
I was just talking about the part where he was a little boy though. Yeah, I was just talking about when he was killed the lion and the werewolf and had to come back as a man. I aching that till you going out here. Okay, you got the job, you been holding it down, you paying your bills, you doing all right, you got your little bank account, you doing all right, you slayed the lion. I mean, you slayed the wolf, you know what I'm saying? You ain't coming back with your tail between your legs. I need help. I can't do it out there on my own. Do you know how hard it is for some men to actually do that shit? To get out there on your own, get your own shit. Be consistent in paying bills. Be consistent in keeping a roof over your head. Not always moving with a chick or you and your homie or roommate. I'm talking about you solo dolo. You paying that $500 a month or whatever it is now every month for your apartment or wherever you live, and you've been there 4 years doing that. I'm talking about some real man shit. You going to prioritize shit the right way. Who you should, who you should have in your life, who shouldn't, where you should go and where you shouldn't go, because the stakes will be higher for you.
So,
Hey,
hey
you just
y'all.
made me realize, man. Yesterday I was talking to this, you know, I was at work and I had to run into the office real quick to get some paperwork. And so I'm a truck driver. This young truck driver ran past me. He was like, "What up, though, Kim folk?" And I'm like, "Man, just another damn paradise." And I left. But I remember when I was younger, I used to hate people that use that phrase. I used to hit them up like, what? And they used to always just hit me and shake my hand and be like, "It's just another damn paradise, man." And I used to be like, "Man, you got to come at me with it." But now that I'm older, I'm using it. But now you just made me kind of think about it. I'm like, why did I say that? But it's like, man, because
You matured,
now
man.
that
A
I'm
lot of people ain't
older,
mature yet.
right,
That's the
right,
thing.
I'm
They
like, man,
still
I
off of
ain't with the
this. I gotta,
bullshit.
it's people that gotta still grow, man. Like I said, a lot of us got things inside of us, and we don't know how to release these things that's within us and stuff. Because a lot of people been through a
Hmm.
lot. And it's understandable though, because I used to be like that at a certain point, where until I had to really kind of humble myself on certain situations and stuff. I had to realize, like, all right, if I do this, this, and that, what is really the point? Like, what is the point I'm getting out of it? Is it like how this going to play out in my future? Can it get worse? I mean, like, I had to start making more smarter decisions, and like a lot of stuff just ain't worth it. You know, it just It's crazy, man. It's that, and it's a lot of brainwashing too, man. Because they told us that you got to be this way, or if you ain't this, you gonna be a punk and all this other stuff. And it's like, sure, that's how they get us to unalive each other and stuff because we got that mentality and stuff. That y'all be crazy, but
Right.
yeah.
Well, you gotta
I was
understand,
talking to
seeing
my eldest son. I was talking to my eldest son, and he was like, he broke up with his girlfriend, and I was like, oh no, like what happened, and trying to be concerned, and he was like, well, we just realized we were placeholders. I was like, Jesus Christ,
What?
what?
What? Right. You said
I
your
said,
son
look,
said that?
my son, he was like,
Wow.
we're placeholders. We both realize that we are not each other's end all be all, and
Mm.
we're just placeholding ourselves with each other. I was like, my God, fuck. I've been alive
Wow.
40 odd years and I still ain't met no.
That's crazy.
That was crazy to
That
me.
show right there, that maturity and stuff, don't
That
even ain't no
maturity.
age behind it. It ain't.
Nope.
It's just it
Nope.
hit you at different angles.
They
That's
figured it the heck out. And I was like,
facts.
well, dang, I'm so glad y'all figured it out, especially before somebody came up with a little nugget in the oven or whatever. Um, like, just and even your questions are just so poignant, right?
Hmm.
Are you able to be without? I can remember because I'm prior military, like being away from my spouse like 4 months, 6 months, 8 months, and I would see other people just acting absurd, just doing the most, and it's just like, damn, you have no self control,
Facts.
none,
People don't know what self discipline is anymore. They don't know nothing.
no, right,
That's why they
like
can't function right
dang.
in life.
And I was thinking to myself back then, like, dang, do you even like your spouse? Like, do you even love them? And
Facts.
it was just crazy because I remember when I was married, I didn't like other men. I could see another man, and that other man could be attractive, but couldn't nobody do it for me like my man, like my man. So
Mm.
you're not gonna
How boys
sway.
begin.
Well, and I often wondered, like I often wondered that. I was like, how do other people feel when they get married to someone? Like, can other people sway you like that? Like that's just weak
Mm.
will. That's weak will for me. I'm
Yep.
not a weak will person. And
There
so
you go.
I really wanted to answer the second question.
Hmm.
What's the longest? 3 years.
Okay.
I went 3 years without, and
How did you feel?
feel like look, and recently I'm right now, periodically, I'm at 1.8. I'm at 18 months.
Mm.
And
I'm
it's
at three
like,
right now.
yeah, it's like, why do y'all feel like you gonna die if you don't have sex? Jesus
Lack
Christ.
of self discipline, man. People don't really know themselves, but
Self-discipline. Say
some
that
people need it
twice
though.
and
I
three
guess.
times in a minute. Right. Self-discipline. Like treat yourself to gratification of withholding. Withhold and make it worth it, make it matter. And then when you actually get it, you look, and I'm telling my age, Eddie Murphy, Eddie Murphy in one of his specials, he was like, if you ain't had it in a long time and a woman make you wait, you'll be like, oh my God, Lord have mercy. It's just like a saltine cracker. Oh my, that's a Ritz. That's a Ritz right there.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's exactly what it is. Like, hold out, make it worth it. Make sure that you have the
Facts.
connection with that person so that when it does finally happen, oh, it's so worth it. It's so much better. It is. It's so
I can
much
feel it.
better.
So natural. It's like a good, yeah, like a real deal. You know what I'm saying? It don't feel. I feel you. That makes sense though.
Mm, mm,
If
mm.
only people knew though, but I don't think a lot of people don't know that, man. They are really blinded. They've been feeling this way all this time, and they feel like they missing out on. That's why a lot of people is stressed out. And I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer all this too. And that number three, I can't wait to hit that one though. But yeah, for real, for sure though. But oh
Uh-oh,
yeah,
what
I
was
guess
that?
you on number three then too. You on number three.
Oh, wait. Let me see. no. Well, you know, money plays a factor only because it's so many of us who can't really properly and don't really properly deal with our money. Um, Men who want to go out on dates but just want to go to McDonald's, and women who accept dates that they really don't even want because they want to go somewhere to eat. Like, it's just it's a mix. That's a mixed bag of a question.
Yeah, so I'll reread it over because I think hold on real quick. I just had to switch the screen because I know it's probably words getting blocked off. Um, so with that question, say besides money, right? Because I know that's one of the biggest problems right now. Why a lot of people just going crazy and all that and stressing out, right? I said, do you believe that the misuse of sex, is the cause of why a lot of us is stressed or miserable? So I guess I use an example so we can all be on the same page. So basically, it's like because like people is so reliant of it and sleeping with the wrong people or sleeping with somebody too early and these one night stands and all this stuff, it make them look at other people certain ways because of they giving and stuff like that, right? So that's why I'm calling the misuse of sex instead of actually just waiting for marriage. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like it should be for. But do you think that's a lot of the causes why a lot of people are so stressed out and miserable, and the fact they feel like they need it too so much too?
No, I think that their expectation is what's making them miserable. Their
Okay.
expectation of if I take you to McDonald's and spend $30, then you should come back to my home and we should be doing something, or even
Mm.
more. I think that this one is even more relevant because I saw it. If I take you to the Cheesecake Factory, stop
Uh
having
oh.
expectations. Like, manage your expectations. Man,
Entitlement mentality.
people need to get to know people. People need to be comfortable with people. I know as a woman, I don't even get into an Uber. I open wait. When I get into an Uber, okay, right? I open the door, get in, and then I reopen the door to make sure I can get out. Cuz I don't know. Men really do take advantage or ignore the fact that women live in a terrifying universe. We are terrified. We
Mm-hmm.
don't know if our Uber ride is about to kidnap us. We don't know if we're going to get onto a bus or a metro station and be assaulted where no one's going to help. We don't know if we're going to go into a bathroom and someone's going to gag, gas, and abduct us and place us into a sex ring. We live in a terrifying universe, right? So once men truly can grasp and understand, women are terrified. We live in a terrifying world. So when they say things like, you gotta trust me, don't say that. That's the first thing that someone untrustworthy would say. Nope, not trusting you.
I'm just curious. When last time y'all heard two grown adults in their 30s and up saying, "Ooh, you know what's a great place for a date? McDonald's." Come on, now, let's be realistic. I ain't never heard nobody say, "Ooh, that 2 for $3 special on the menu, that's fire, babe. Ooh, we gonna get that. That that
And
that
wait,
that
Mm.
that, that
no,
government cheese
because
with the
I'm not here to
pickles.
judge. I'm
Stop
not
it,
here to
stop
judge.
it.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
cause
Come
y'all about
on
to
now.
I
kick
take
me
somebody to
down. I'm
no,
McDonald's.
like, right, yeah. I'm
well,
like,
not
bro,
right.
I
If
do
it's a
it.
lunchtime date and that's what's in your area, that's what's in your vicinity, I'm not here to judge. You can take
Man,
me.
stop it.
Look, I
Stop it.
sometimes
look.
them chocolate
That's
covered dipped vanilla ice creams is on point.
hey,
It
so that's
might
how
be
you
on
learn a
point.
person
You
for
going
real. It ain't
there
about
for a
where you
date,
take them.
though?
Wait a minute.
Miss
Man, please.
Accountability. Can he pop? What's the deal?
And that's my thing. Wait a minute, because you can ask me the question. I have been taken everywhere. You can take, if you ask me out on a date and you take me to McDonald's, I'm eating McDonald's. You brought me here, I'm eating
There you
When the
go.
McDonald's.
last, hold on, hold on,
Appreciative. I
hold on,
like
hold on.
that. I
When the
Like,
like that.
last time,
this is what you
hold
brought
on.
me
When the
to,
last time a
and
grown
this
man
is
took you to
it.
McDonald's for a date? Please tell me that. When the last time a grown man took you on a date to McDonald's? Ever.
Okay, wait. So
I
Okay.
rest my
Not
case.
wait, no, don't do
Stop
that.
it, man.
Don't do
Stop. Don't
that.
even try to lie.
It wasn't
Don't even try to
McDonald's.
lie.
It wasn't McDonald's. It was Chick-fil-A and I paid. It was Chick-fil-A and I paid. And it was 2016.
What's wrong with McDonald's? I'm trying to wonder.
And
I'm
Why?
it
just
just
come
wasn't
on
Why?
now.
Why you
there
make
in
it
the
seem
midst
like
of
It ain't
McDonald's
Chick
so
Fil.
nowhere.
bad, man?
It
That's
ain't
why I say
Chick
it's
Fil
all
A though.
about.
McDonald's just wasn't close at the
It's
time.
that mind
McDonald's.
state that's behind it, though. That's what's crazy. That's why, because the way you saying it, you making it seem like this just you just belittling the whole situation.
That's
But it's
I'm
all
not.
about.
exactly where I was coming. Hold on, that was exactly what
Are
I
you
was
talking
coming
to me
from
or
when
him?
y'all was
No, I'm
saying
talking
that
about
other
him.
shit
I'm talking to
earlier.
him.
Oh.
That's exactly where I was coming from when y'all talking about that nonsense earlier. So that's exactly what I meant. But
And I'm
ain't nothing wrong with
saying,
McDonald's.
look,
I ain't taking no female on no date no McDonald's. But
I'm
hey,
a
Why?
that's just me.
wait, right? Because I'm a
McDonald's,
practical woman. Wait, I'm a practical woman. It's got to make
McDonald's.
sense. It's got to make sense.
Come
If
on, McDonald's
McDonald's
though.
is look, if McDonald's is within walking
I
distance
ain't gonna
and we're
lie.
going on a lunch
My
date,
daughter
and
told me her
then the
boyfriend took her to
Cheesecake Factory
McDonald's.
is an
Oh
Uber
yeah, stop
ride,
talking to that nigga.
absolutely, we're going to
Uber ride.
McDonald's, bro.
There you go.
McDonald's,
Why? What's
McDonald's,
wrong with McDonald's? Why you?
What's
McDonald's,
wrong
B.
with McDonald's?
I'm
And
trying
now
to make
you
sure I'm
sound like
talking about
them
the same
girls
place.
that's messing
It's
with the Cheesecake
McDonald's,
Factory.
B.
Why you
Yes.
sound
I'm saying
like them?
Okay,
cheesecake. I'm
McDonald's all right. If
McDonald's,
I've been smoking, I smoked about 4 blunts and I got the munchies. Okay, yeah, we do
McDonald's,
McDonald's.
Everybody different.
Look, and y'all
Everybody
mad at
McDonald's,
the
different, man.
Cheesecake Factory
McDonald's.
too? Because I swear I
I
don't
bet
feel
you.
that. I,
I bet you get
Lord,
a somebody get they probably got their
I
long
gotta go to
term
this
wife on
Cheesecake
McDonald's and
Factory.
stuff.
McDonald's.
Hey, Jay, hey, Kev, do we got a Cheesecake Factory here?
I wanted to ask you that. What the heck?
Man, I need to see what the hell is this. I don't like
I know. I'm
cheesecake, so
right.
I
Me
would
too.
want to. Yeah,
Cheesecake
I don't.
Factory
I'm not
be
a cheesecake
busting.
eater, so I couldn't
Hey,
imagine
Yeah, I
taking
don't like
somebody somewhere
cheesecake.
and all we
on
eating is a
everything I
slice of
love,
Cass, what's
cheesecake.
the deal? Cass, long
on
time.
everything I
Hey,
love, man. I took my wife the first day we ever went on. I took her to the beach, and I was hungry. We went to Carl's Jr. Ate some Carl over where y'all from. I think it's called
in
Okay,
here
Carl's
that's
Jr.
stirring.
different though. You
Carl's
went to the
Jr.
You
on
already
my
beach and
know,
all type of
Fairy.
list.
stuff.
Hey,
Uh,
It's
took
different though.
my
You took
wife
it to
to
the
that.
beach though. You tell him you gonna take your wife on the first date. Be like, hey, babe, we're going to McDonald's.
I will.
The Sprite, the
I
Sprite,
will.
it hit different.
I
Come
wanted to
on, B.
judge me. I'm like I said. Like I think once
McDonald's,
you grow that mentality of not worrying about how other people judge you, man, I think
exactly,
we'll kind
McDonald's.
of
exactly.
get somewhere though. And I don't be worried about that because I know my whole primary reason of why I'm with that person. It ain't
Dang,
because of
stop
McDonald's. It's
McDonald's.
me trying to get to know who I'm with.
And
So
because
if they gotta
Ain't
judge
nothing
me off
wrong with
if
McDonald's, they
I'm
ain't the chick
feeling
for me.
if I'm
Right,
feeling
Right.
it,
that part.
I don't care what I'm eating as long as I'm
McDonald's.
eating, but I'm also getting to know you better. Look it. I've been
But
hangry.
McDonald's
Don't
though,
nobody want to be hangry. Just feed
My
me
man stuck
and
on McDonald's like
give me
that's
crazy.
love.
crazy, cuz. It's
Hey,
too.
I know something
You
worse than
McDonald's.
right.
McDonald's, but hey, this is
Listen,
the
if
best
Ain't
I'm
no
day.
way y'all
high,
talking
These
about
are the best days
McDonald's.
before I had kids. These are the best days we ever had, man. You know
I
where they
never
got like the
stand
little batting
Chick-fil-A.
cages out here. They
McDonald's.
call it Scanda and Bohemians.
I'm a
But
six
McDonald's is
these
foot,
little
crazy,
batting
but
cuz.
if
cages
I'm
are what I
high,
used to do is I would go to the grocery store, man, and go get some alcohol, and then I'll take a lady to the batting cages and get a little soda cup and fill up the soda cup with alcohol, and we'll be walking through the park drum. Man, them girls love every woman I've ever did that with. Man, we had so much fun. It
Y'all
was a cheap
taking a
Cause
ass.
that
woman to
is fun.
McDonald's?
That's
That
oh
is
my God. You know how
crazy.
much fun a
So
woman
hold
can
on, y'all
have
too cheap to
just
go to Chick-fil-A. Y'all
hitting
gonna go
things
to
with a bat. Oh my
McDonald's?
Lord.
Oh my God, this disrespectful. This
Y'all
Why?
disrespectful.
Why is
y'all
that?
wait a
Please
minute. Y'all
explain to
be
me,
Come
Big
listening
on,
Wolf.
too
man.
much
Come on. You know
to
why.
these
Stop playing crazy. You know why.
No,
podcasts
please
and
tell
these
me. I want to
things.
see
Come
that.
on.
Now it's time to pick at the
Come
brain. Now,
on.
why is
Come
that,
on,
man? Tell
cuz.
me why
I'm
I
trying to
can't
Come
take
pick
a
on.
you
chick
up,
to
big
Now
dog.
McDonald's.
why dang
Y'all
why
look,
dang
the only
McDonald's,
reason that
cuz?
you can't take a chick to
McDonald's.
McDonald's is because she is too much in her phone. She is too much on the internet and
You
she has
right,
been
picking
looking
up.
at too many people um gassing up their own personal lives
Ooh,
and she's not living
McDonald's?
in reality. Reality
Hold on.
is as long as I'm fed and as long as I'm having fun, shoot, do whatever.
I like
Let's
how
do
you
whatever.
talking, man. I
McDonald's?
like how you're talking.
She only
I
talking like
remember
that
you a
because
while
she
ago,
didn't
but
get it.
y'all ain't never heard you from this angle though. I like what you're talking about now.
She
I
only
remember
talking
you,
like that because
Bodobo.
she can't hear. When she get
Hey,
gave
hey,
out,
from
she
what
gonna
angle?
bullshit.
From what angle?
Oh no, I
I
don't want
met
to talk
you
about
in
that's the
this
past, you
angle.
know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's preaching tonight. I'm gonna put it that way. She's preaching tonight. But
So
no,
why
hold up.
chick
Wait,
I
Big
like
on
doing this, man.
McDonald's?
I'm a picker,
I got
man.
something
So
to say
what
about
Big Wall?
McDonald's too.
Let me. I want to just talk to Big Wall. So I said, what is the problem with McDonald's, man? Why it seems like it's such a problem behind McDonald's?
I'm just Cub. You serious? Do we have a real like one-on-one conversation? Is it serious? Is it serious? Dog, I think it's satire or some shit like that. Cause it can't be serious. McDonald's, cuz. McDonald's.
Hey,
You
Big Whoa,
telling
check
me
this out. Yeah, Big
McDonald's?
Whoa, check this out.
Come on.
I done took a girl to 7-Eleven and got a $5 pizza and a big slurp and sat on the curb and had the best time of my life, man.
Preach,
I was
Hold on.
just
Let
preach,
me
about
ask
to
you. Hold on.
say,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
sometimes
on.
you got
Hold
the
on.
preach.
best
Hold on.
times
Hold
at the
on. Now, let me ask
worst
you a question.
places.
Let me ask you a question. That lady you took her out to the Slurpee, all that 7-Eleven piece and all that with the glizzy. You still with her today?
No, I'm married now, but
I,
check this out. I'll
so
tell
you're not with her. So you're not with her.
nah, cause I
You
wasn't
think
I
feeling.
she?
bet.
So you
I was
think because of
Come on,
McDonald's? That's the reason
cuz.
why?
Come on, cuz.
No,
I'm just
I
saying.
get
No,
where he's going
wait.
McDonald's,
with it.
cuz.
Wait,
Come on, cuz.
the better question.
Hey,
Where did you take your wife
uh,
on her first
Yeah,
date with
that
you?
was the that's
That's the
that's the
better
Carl's
next
question.
Jr.
question.
I gotta
Yeah.
get
And
this.
look, I live an hour away from the beach, so that ain't really no big thing. And she was like, "Okay, this is a different pace, man. We had so much fun at Carl's Jr.
No,
It was some
I
answer
other
don't believe it,
answer
kids.
the
cuz.
question.
Something don't
Where did
Hey,
sound
you
right.
check
take your wife on her first date?
Carl's
That's the
Jr.
question.
Carl's
No,
Jr.
you said you went to
Arches.
the beach first, cuz. Don't forget that part. You said the beach first.
Yeah,
Oh,
Don't
but
forget
check
that
this
part.
out. But check this out. I live about I'll say 30 to an hour away from the beach. That ain't no big thing. But even she was like, "Wow, you taking me to Carl's Jr.?" But hey, check this out. When we went in Carl's, this was a long time ago. When we went in there, it was some other kids, and we had a French fry fight in Carl's Jr. And she was like, "Thank you, that was so fun." That's why she made me her husband, man.
okay. So you took your wife to Carl's Jr. for her first
Don't forget
date.
the beach, though. Don't
Yeah.
forget the
I
beach.
know.
The beach, too.
Right. The beach is important because, okay, wait a minute. Let me say this and be clear. When a woman goes out on a date with a man, she's trying to ascertain his intention, right? So I think that the biggest debate, really, if he takes her to McDonald's, his intentions are low, and that's what
McDonald's,
women
cuz. Come
no,
on, cuz.
that's what women will usually think. Your intention for me is low because you're only just taking me to
I would
McDonald's.
even allow you to take my daughter to no McDonald's. I feel like you
Right.
clown,
Right.
cuz. Hey,
Right.
little boyfriend
Your
of yours from
intentions are low.
McDonald's?
But
Oh, yeah, we
at the
crunching on this
same
bitch.
time, if you
So
know
what
your
if you take your daughter to like an expensive place? Then you don't think nothing wrong with that?
No, I'm
Maybe he
not
trying to get
saying
something out
that,
of it.
though. But I'm saying,
right.
though, McDonald's, cuz? You think my daughter that less of a value? You gonna take her to McDonald's? Come on, cuz. Stop trying me, cuz.
bro, it's a
but what
Okay,
vibe,
so what
bro.
if
but
it
what if
was
It's
a
a vibe.
different
but what if
style?
you take your daughter
It's
to
all just a
McDonald's but she
vibe,
come back
bro.
with a toy?
Oh no.
What type of toy?
What if we got an extra cheese?
It's vibes,
Double
bro. It's
cheese.
vibes, bro.
That's not doing too much.
It's
No,
vibes,
man. One
bro.
time, dog, before I got married, I took a girl on a date, man. I was before we went to where we was gonna go eat. We went to the weed house to get some weed, and they just so happened to be barbecuing at the weed house, and we ended up eating at the weed house.
Mm.
I bought a
That's better
barbecue
than
dinner for her.
McDonald's?
I bought her
Why did
dinner.
you
I
got
bought her
so
a
much
barbecue
against
dinner.
McDonald's? That's why I'm still trying to get that answer, man. What is wrong with McDonald's, man?
I feel
I
like,
think
look,
once you find you a girl that's appreciative of
second one, say,
McDonald's, then that's it.
second
I
one.
think things start off at the little things. If it's the little
No,
things,
bro. Look,
huh?
And
look,
wait,
bro.
that's what I
Look,
was
check this
saying.
out. Check this out.
Some
The
men
other one
put
we have is
some
salads.
men put
Hold up, real quick, y'all. I just want him to. I want him. I really want him to answer this real quick. And then after this, I'm gonna do a little quick little intervention though. But what you about to say, Big Boy?
He said I got stocks and BK.
not big boy.
This man hilarious, cuz. But no, I just feel like, okay, me personally, it's like the effort at the same time. Like that's why I asked Buddy, you took your wife straight to college junior and everything got cracking like that. No, it was a rollout to that. You feel me? Plus, you feel me? He said it's an hour away, it was close by. Cool, you better do what it do to continue the experience that you already started with. That started on a good note. You gonna take my daughter straight to McDonald's and think you gonna be her husband or her boyfriend, cuz? No, we get it on and cracking when she get back to the crib. Where that nigga took you? McDonald's? Or where he stay at? We gotta get him. No.
When he said he went to McDonald's and had
Presentation,
a
bro.
very good conversation, learned a lot about
Bruh,
the
ain't
man.
no
No,
good conversation,
he
ain't no
has a higher
McDonald's.
What the?
standard. He has a
That
higher
don't make
Ain't
standard.
no good
sense, bro. Now you
He
got
has
me.
a higher
So you
standard.
saying you gonna have a better conversation if you spend more money? That's what you saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But of all places, cuz, McDonald's,
I can
cuz,
go to a park and don't
you
spend
I
no money.
I'd
Love
rather
that.
you go to the park do a
Right.
picnic than go to
Y'all not
McDonald's.
thinking about what I said earlier. A woman or and her father especially, because he is instilling that in her. When you have intention, you're gonna do better. And McDonald's kind of gives the message that you ain't trying to do too much.
McDonald's, cuz, that's how you feel about it.
No, it's
McDonald's
the
is two for
vibes, bro.
$10.
It's the vibe. It's all the vibes. See,
What
we
Thank
burger you
you.
looking at
gonna
it
get over two for $5, G, with
from
the large
from
They
fry?
looking from the
we,
money perspective.
bro,
Yeah,
bro.
maybe the
We
Cause you
we
two
gotta
for
we not
find
five
the
look.
ain't
We
money
it.
not
Wait,
though. I
and
looking.
wait,
told
that's
you,
how
you
I
could go to the
Hey
started.
man,
park
it's
and
the
get
Because if
fed.
the
vibes,
vibe
bro.
is
It's
there,
It's
the
not
the
about the
vibes,
vibe is
bro.
money.
there. McDonald's
The
is
vibes,
cool. If the vibe is there,
bro.
McDonald's
What
is
vibe
cool.
you finna get at McDonald's, cuz? Mickey
Listen,
D.
Well,
What
listen.
let's
vibe?
That's
just
what
be
I'm
real,
saying.
Look,
man. Let's just
look,
be
if
All
I'm
right.
real.
Okay.
Yeah,
praising,
Okay.
if I'm
Okay.
McDonald's.
Okay.
praising
Okay.
Okay,
some
Okay.
French
McDonald's is
fries,
fine,
Okay.
look,
but
if
you
I'm
know
craving
McDonald's
some
don't
French
digest
fries, if
fast.
I'm craving a quarter
We not
pounder,
look. We not looking at the situational value that started when they first started talking, right? We're not looking at the energy that they already had just to be away from us expecting them to get something that they never really wanted, bro. Like we're in a different time. Like we look at McDonald's now from our standpoint. We not looking at it from like, okay, think about it. If my daughter starts dating, right? And she says, "Oh, I got a date." I'd be like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna slide you some money. Um, how about y'all go here, y'all go there?" If my daughter is dating a dude and he ain't got it like that, right? But he's just like they feeling each other, and if they go to a beach or if they go somewhere, I don't give a fuck where you ate at. How do you feel about the experience with that other person? I don't give a fuck where you eat
For
at.
the
You ate,
record, I
right?
never
I
said
Okay,
it
like
was a
that.
cool.
money
No,
thing. Can
no,
we
that's
stop that
valid.
right now?
That's
I never
No,
said it was
valid.
a
no, no,
money
but I'm
thing.
saying
That's
no.
valid.
I'm just
No,
No,
saying
see,
look,
y'all not
McDonald's,
look,
understanding
cuz.
what I'm
Valid.
saying.
look. You gotta
It's
listen to
the
what he's saying.
vibe,
I think
bro.
you just. It's like you doing a realistic reply. He's not even personally talking about you. He just. It's he
No, I
got.
was
It was
just
a
talking
message
to
he
Yeah,
him.
literally
it's
just said
the
out of there
vibe.
though. That was a message he said.
It was the vibe, bro. Like
Yeah.
for real. Like you,
I said the
I
vibe, but
want, I
what
want, I
vibe
want
you
the
finna
best.
get
I
at
want the
Mickey
best one,
D's, cuz? Tell
bro.
me what vibe you finna get at Mickey D's, cuz.
Bro.
Explain
It
it
ain't
back
What?
to
about
me.
Mickey D's, bro.
Make it make work.
Okay,
Look,
I'm explaining.
it's
Let me,
not
But what
let
if
about
me
you
get it
don't
off.
do
McD
Let me,
McDonald's because
because
you don't eat McDonald's?
no, it's not
bro.
about
Let me
where it
get it
is,
off,
right? Because if you set me up and you have a picnic on the
bro.
beach, kind of like brother said earlier, you got a
Bro,
picnic on the
y'all
beach
missing
and
it,
you
I
bro.
have
break
no
out
problem with the
Y'all missing
picnic.
a
the point.
Mexican
That's
pizza
awesome.
from Taco
Y'all
Bell.
missing the
But
point.
McDonald's?
Y'all
He,
Cuz.
missing the
I think
point,
they is
bro. Y'all
missing the.
missing
I
the
mean,
point.
oh well, not they. I think he missing
Y'all
the
missing the
point though for
point.
sure. Because you just said the whole
Y'all,
thing. I don't get why that's getting overlooked. I think because that
I
McDonald's
never
just hitting
said
so
it was
hard.
about
That
money
McDonald's
though. I
hurt
never
him.
said it
Yeah,
was
bro.
cause
about
That
you
money.
know
Like,
we
McDonald's
okay,
hitting
do,
hard.
you know we don't do
He missing the
okay.
whole
McDonald's, and
entire. What the heck?
hey, we be doing a quote
Listen,
unquote.
listen like this. Listen to me. Just listen to me without replying, okay? If the vibe is right, right? If you vibing before you even go out, right? And you go on a date, right? You don't give a damn where you go to as long as you with the
Man, that,
person that you really
man,
want
that
to be with.
McDonald's better be spectacular for a second date. I ain't gonna lie. McDonald's,
Bro,
cuz?
get
Nah, man.
McDonald's
No,
out
no,
your
no,
mind,
no.
bro.
Listen to what he
Well,
just
keep
said.
it in
Listen to
mind
what
if
he
you
just said because he's absolutely
Nah,
correct.
bro.
When you're feeling the
Bro, I'm
person that
telling
you're
you the
with,
truth,
you
bro.
don't care
It
where
don't
they
matter.
take you. You don't
Right.
care
Think
where
about
That's
it.
they
the
Think
take
about
you
this.
thing. I
as
wish
long as
people could
y'all are
The
Think
understand
about
thing
what
this.
you
is,
just
why
said.
y'all
It
keep
don't
sitting here
matter
saying
where.
confused? I
Because
said
You
the
could.
picnic could be
don't,
just as
You.
good. I'm just saying McDonald's though, cuz. It don't gotta do about no money.
bro. I
McDonald's,
It
feel
could
you.
be an
I
come
ice
feel
on,
cream
you,
man.
bro.
place.
but you
It could
gotta
be
I
Seven
feel
understand,
Eleven,
you,
like
bro.
somebody
man.
mentioned earlier. It could be
yeah.
anything.
Bro,
As
Anything
long
to
as you
make
with
some type of
somebody you want
connection.
to be with.
Y'all must got some
bro.
money with
That's it.
McDonald's, something y'all know about.
At that
Y'all
point, let me
But
rich,
tell you
but but
man.
but
something.
but
If
but
you
No,
but
you
vibing,
missing the
but
whole
if
but
you
point.
but
It's
vibing,
like
but
I think you care more about your image than anything. That's what it is. I think it's the
No,
Yeah,
no,
image.
it
bro.
ain't to do
It's
with
the
Everything is
way
that.
that
like
it
It
like
got
portrayed. Because
nothing
you,
to
it's
do with that.
It do sound like
bro.
that
I'm
because you saying
sitting there,
McDonald's,
No,
McDonald's.
no,
You
bro.
know what
at
I'm
the
saying? But
same
it's a
time.
reason why you're saying
At
that
the
Tell you
though.
same time.
something, bro.
At the
Like,
same time. Wait a minute. At the same time,
yeah,
here's what I think brother's trying to say. He's trying to say that whoever is taking said person, regardless of feelings, regardless of vibes, even though they aren't complaining, he is saying he feels like his daughter or his child or whatever, like that person isn't financially stable enough to sustain their child. And I get that. My dad was the same way. My dad was just like him. It was like he needed to have more than you. He needed to have
Where's the
more than you,
effort though?
do more
Like
than
you
you,
taking my
and be
daughter to
able to
oh,
teach
McDonald's?
you.
no,
But
bro,
hold on,
y'all
see,
missing it,
you
bro.
forgetting about something though. You forgetting about
Y'all
something.
missing.
If you eat McDonald's, you know you gonna eat again that day. You know that shit gonna digest so fast. You probably gonna be hungry 3 hours later. So y'all gonna have to go
That's
somewhere else to
Chinese
eat any
food, not
damn way.
That's
McDonald's.
Right.
crazy.
Not McDonald's. Chinese
Bro,
food,
listen,
you and that's and maybe that's just me. Chinese food run through me real quick. I metabolize that. Ugh.
I'm just
See
saying,
some
30
bro, it
White
ain't
minutes
even
later,
Castle.
got
I'm
nothing to do with the
starving.
money. I don't know why y'all can't correlate the money. I'm just saying, you have
What they
no
got to
bro,
do with the
effort. You
building
telling
then?
me you take my daughter on a date. You like my daughter so much, cuz you ain't put no effort into
yeah.
nothing. You gonna take my daughter to make cuz
I
I'm just
get
making
it.
sure
I
my daughter
get it.
block the fuck out of you. You can't talk to
Ooh,
my
Who
daughter
has,
no more. You can't
I
even ride
get it,
by my
bro.
So
block.
I
what if they
get it.
spend?
bro,
So
I'm
you don't
gonna
feel like that
get
sketchy spending a lot of money on your daughter either?
Why you keep calling money though?
bro,
I'm saying
Hey,
McDonald's.
you know the messed up part
McDonald's.
'Cause he can
about
man,
it
spend a whole five
is
hundred
if
on it just to get some buns. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
But
So
check
it's
this
like
out.
I've been on
The
$1,000
messed up
dates. Ain't
part
nobody
about it
getting
is if your
buns,
daughter
but
come home and be like, he took me to McDonald's, but
bro,
then later
y'all
on
are
you see your daughter
everywhere,
skipping
bro.
around and
So,
whistling and singing songs about him, you're gonna be sitting there asking your daughter like,
bro,
what was it about the
No, I'm
McDonald's
gonna break it to her.
experience
I'm gonna break it to her. Be like,
that
you
you
got
whistling
bamboozled,
about this
honey.
man?
You got
Are you going
bamboozled,
on the
honey.
date or
We
your
y'all
tricked
daughter
you.
are
going on the date?
and my dad would just be
bro,
like,
like,
my dad,
he said,
look,
right.
look,
That's
my
crazy.
dad would just be
Is that
like,
what we doing now? That's
did
crazy.
he treat you well? Did he
Excuse me.
open
Hey, let
doors?
me ask you
Did
something
he
real
show
quick.
you chivalry? Um,
yeah, go ahead, go ahead on.
did he
You say he's
show
speaking on the
himself to
effort.
be,
Okay, I feel it though,
yeah,
and I think
like it was
he's
the
speaking
effort.
on effort. He's speaking
Yes.
on effort, and we speaking on
Hello.
intentions,
Oh,
right?
customer.
So
Right. And you
I
weren't.
can I
What's
can
up?
get it. I can get it though, but you gotta, like I said, you gotta look at the bigger picture. Like we already talking about the intentions, but it just seemed like that it's an automatic block as soon as you hear the words McDonald's or some type of restaurant, because I think we put a negative
Yeah,
But I'm telling you, as a
whatever behind it.
woman,
That's the problem.
I've been on Mickey D dates. I've been on Taco Bell picnics. I have been on Cheesecake Factory
Taco
dates.
Bell
I've been
picnics.
on $1,000 dates from restaurants in New York City. Like
Dang.
when the intention is there, the intention is felt.
I'm just saying. You think that
what
I
chapter?
lit up my
If the
daughter? You gonna take
intention,
McDonald's?
wait, if
Disrespect.
the intention is felt, and if I feel like, okay, you're putting forth your best effort
Good thing you
as
didn't
a
say
woman,
Carl's Jr.
I get it. I get it. I got it.
You a damn fool, cuz.
All right,
Hey,
before we
but
But
get
real
if
too
shit,
far,
real,
if
then
they
real
going
quick, I
on a
want to do a
simple
quick.
date,
Oh,
real talk,
I want to do a quick break before we go
I'm
to the
finished real
next
quick. Go
thing.
ahead.
We can go right back to
yeah,
it,
I
but
say
I'm
this
just
real
saying.
quick. Like,
Hold on, real quick, y'all.
uh,
Hold on. I just want to do a quick break, real quick, because we see we're getting deep.
all right, bro.
Because there's 32 people in here. If y'all can try to share to
hmm
like 10 people, if y'all can, man, share to 10, 5 people if y'all ain't got that many
I
friends
got you,
like
bro.
that. And people
Hey,
that's not
can
in
I just
not
say
in the
something right
box, if
quick?
y'all can hit the
What's
likes,
going?
try to give me the 20K, because
So you
y'all
take
can
me
give
to get
y'all can give me.
McDonald's,
There's
my
32
guy?
people in here.
Nah, these niggas taking females to McDonald's, not me. That got nothing to do with me. They said
Hey,
that's
and you
Hold
know
on, real
what?
quick. Did
Church,
anybody hear
that's
me?
what I
Because I
heard.
was saying like I just cut between I even say finish sentence. I was talking. I ain't trying to
oh
get
no,
Nah,
everybody
that's
to
I
all
mute
good.
share,
up
I
That's
before
share,
I
just the
do it.
background. They ain't smelling the
I
McDonald's heat,
share,
cuz.
I share now. I'm liking and sharing. But let me say something right quick, right? Um, if okay, let's try to tackle something right quick, right? Like I know that McDonald's is like it's kind of like not the itch. It's not it, right? It's not it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let me get this off, right? If my daughter says, okay, she's liking a boy, whatever the case may be, I have the conversation with her about relationships, right? And if the first date and they go out and he actually pays for her dinner and they do something on the first date, guess what? My thing is this. I look at it on a different standpoint as far as like, okay, he actually wants to he's actually building himself up to be a man. Like he's doing something from what he can actually do. Now, as a grown man, some women are cool with that. Some
What
women
they at?
ain't, right? Hold on a minute. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, right? My first date, when I went on my very first date, I was working in high school. So my very first date was before the it was really at Chili's, right? But we ordered what I ordered, we made sure we ate good, full meal. We got back, my date went inside. I talked to her father. I was like, hey, got her back in time, hey, how do you feel about me doing this and doing that? See, that's how I was raised as far as my generation. Today, what we're seeing now is a bunch of people actually begging for attention, and then now that's the social norm within a conversation. It's a lot of people out here right now that they can't afford these same places, but then the narrative that's being spent is a lot of people wanting to bring up these certain issues with men and women that know that they can do better than what they're seeing.
I love
But the
that.
one thing about it is the one hold on, the one thing about it is this. If I talk to you before the first date and I want to take you to a beach and you say, "Hey, you hungry?" and the woman, it's always a response to it. So if I'm on a date with you and I say, "Hey,
Hold
we going to the beach." Well, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. If I go to the beach with you, right? And I say, "Hey, you hungry? Like where you want to eat at?" Like we done had a whole day experience. And you say, "Oh, I'm vibing with you as an adult." And you say, "You know what? I just want something quick to eat, whatever. I'm good." And you got to understand something. The woman leads direction in that. It ain't a man just saying, "Oh, we're gonna go to the beach," and then that. No, you took that woman to the beach because you wanted to see, and she wanted to see the sun as it was setting. Like you setting the mood, right? But you didn't really intend on doing nothing. You just wanted, you like it. It was a conversation before, because the conversation before was they never been somewhere. They didn't, everybody didn't experience McDonald's and all this other shit. But the thing about it is this: what was the conversation that led up to y'all getting out there? And then what was the conversation midway when you just felt so damn comfortable that it wasn't that was what you had intentions on doing. It was just like, hey, we vibing so good. I'm hungry. Look, every restaurant is closed. Hey, do you mind eating here? Can you tolerate this or that? But then guess what? It wasn't just a quick little day date, and no, you vibe with that person for however long, and then if it worked, it worked. If it didn't, it didn't.
That seemed very
It's
specific.
Very.
real shit.
This is what really broke down, man.
That
During
was
during
very
that
Real
time
shit.
period, I was trying
but
to,
wait,
she
wait,
respected
wait,
my
wait, wait.
hustle. I was trying to be a vegan, and so Carl's Jr. had those vegan patties. So I was like, man, it ain't nothing out here that's gonna serve me. So I was like, it's Carl's Jr. though. So she was like, real shit, let's go to Carl's
But
Jr.
but
And
you had
I
that
just made the
conversation
best of
about
it.
your lifestyle, right? You had that conversation about your lifestyle, right?
Right, right.
So she was vibing with you about being healthy. As a healthy black man, she was vibing with that. She was like, "Yeah, I fucks with it. Like I like it. Yeah, okay, cool." She stepped
Yeah, she a
outside of her
vegan. She a
comfort
vegan
zone.
now too.
She stepped outside of her comfort zone to say, "Okay, what is it about this specific
It
lifestyle
still wasn't no
that this
McDonald's.
man
Oh
is
God.
going to?"
God damn.
Hey man, did you get fired from McDonald's, bro?
Oh God.
Did McDonald's like did they short you on a check back in the day and now you just like against McDonald's, bro?
And
Did
They call me old girl.
did
You
you
say
did
you
you
got
go?
something
Okay, let
against
me
them.
ask you a question. Like
That's
like
funny.
fuck out of dick shit. Did you go to McDonald's one time, bro? And the McNuggets tasted like dry ice and grease, my boy. Like what is it with you with McDonald's, bro?
And
Oh,
Did the shift leader let you work 8 hours and then to fire you, bro? Like, get it off, bro. Tell me what's the aggression with McDonald's, bro?
uh, I don't got no beef with McDonald's. Yeah, no
You
beef.
got to, bro. You don't want your kids eating there.
He's
You
stupid.
don't think women should go there. You don't want to eat
Uh,
there. Like, what is?
Maybe it's Ronald. I don't know.
Get it off your
Hey, but
chest,
you
bro.
know
We here
what?
for you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I never really thought about it until right this second. But every day, every time I've ever gone out, it's always been spontaneous, man. I just be like, we gonna go out and we gonna make the best of it, and we just go out and just do, we just in that sense, it's always fluid. It's always fluid.
no, bitch. Hello.
Janetta still with the freak.
Man, if McDonald's is good for the president of the United States, it's good for us.
Hell no.
Like, let me ask this question, bro. What in the
Okay.
McFuck is going on with you, bro? Like, get it off your chest, bro. Like, is it because the McFlurry machine is down?
Oh man, oh yeah, now I can believe that. Now when it comes to that McFlurry machine,
That's what it
boy,
is, bro.
I'm not saying it's the
you
When it's
made me
main
hungry
working,
now.
reason.
get that motherfucker
I'm
working.
not saying it's the main reason, but it doesn't help their case.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I'm
I,
just saying.
I,
Hey, big
I
I
whoa,
think
we
got
I
you,
call
get.
bro.
you
Like I
I
said, I
got
think
call
it
you,
you a
is.
bro.
McAdam
That's what it
hole.
is. It's that effort thing, and I think he just feel like it's like he feel like there ain't no effort behind just that because it's a plain known place. I guess that's what I'm
Yeah,
getting out of it though.
yeah,
But I think
yeah,
we all on two different things, two different. I think we just on
yeah,
two
bro.
different things with
She
that because
having a
one of
ball
us
over
talking
there.
about like I said, his intention. The other one just efforts and stuff. Because I actually wanted to go
Yeah.
back to somebody said that McDonald's is a teenage whatever. So what is an adult appropriate place then? If you want to say that, then
Benny Honda,
Shit,
Chick-fil-A,
no, no.
bro. Hell
Online.
no.
what
Wait,
about
Red
park and
Lobster.
fishing?
I'm trying to. Okay, I gotta calm down
That's a restaurant?
because
She was
brother has
still, what the heck? That must
brother
have hit
has
her from an
went.
angle. She's still going,
Brother
still
has.
ain't let it go. What the
I'm
heck?
sorry.
Hey, y'all need to stop talk. Y'all need to stop picking on Big
I
Whoa.
can't.
Y'all being
I
some real
can't. I'm trying to
McAssholes
get it
around
together.
here.
I'm getting it
Right?
together. Wait.
They bullying me.
Online.
Right, what the heck? She just got the
Yeah.
super giggles. I don't know what's going on with her. What the
I
fuck
think
is
I
wrong?
fucked her up with that one.
Shut
Damn.
up. Okay.
I'm still
Okay.
trying to wonder
Wait,
what the
wait,
McFuck is
wait, wait,
going
wait.
on.
Wait. Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah. You good.
wait.
She sound like she needs some
She
McDonald's, man.
snorting it out.
Right, duh. Don't put no bacon on it.
Wait. No, no, no. Okay, here I am. Here I am.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it all the way
Is
out.
that
Get it out.
funny?
Okay.
Right.
I
Damn.
feel, I feel,
I'm not
She
even
done made
laughing
it
no
go a
more.
whole nother level. What the heck?
Get it out.
Bro,
Get
what
it
in
out.
the
It been
McFuck
two
is
minutes
going on?
later, 3 minutes.
Get it out.
I ain't know I was that funny.
oh
Damn.
God. Okay. I feel like the Cheesecake Factory is.
Oh, what
God
the
damn.
freak?
At this
I
point, I
couldn't
don't
help
believe
You
it.
she
got
that
some
funny.
helium or something. The freak.
Oh my God. Okay. I feel like the Cheesecake Factory is getting a hell of a lot of hate. And look it, they got a 30-page menu, right? I mean,
Whew.
that menu is so extensive, and people are giving them so much hate as if they aren't on. Oh God. Whew.
Bro, what the
Come
fuck?
on,
don't,
now.
don't.
You milking
Y'all
it. Come on, now.
I don't know what the heck is up, right? That's pure milk.
Hell no. She
Bro,
taking
we
too
about to
far
get
for her
back to you,
liking.
man. We can't even get to what the freak is going on. I think you the wrong person.
Oh my God.
You know it's real because she snorted, bitch. She snorted
Right.
it.
Oh,
I'm
Got
trying to
snot
be
all
Yeah.
on. I
serious.
can see it through the
I
camera.
I'm
know.
trying to be.
Man, y'all
oh
acting like a
shit.
real McAss right now. Y'all acting like a McAss right now.
This
I'm
dude,
trying to be serious. Jesus.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to
A
think.
Mc.
I got real tears in my eyes right now. I got real tears. Real tears.
Y'all ain't some characters, boy. I swear to God.
Boy, dog, her snorting making it work. What the freak?
Ah,
Uh,
shit. Oh shit! Oh,
Okay. Ooh.
okay. We
I can
good.
Everybody,
imagine
We
the
good.
people in her ear going crazy. Like, what the heck is going on?
Y'all are dying
y'all must have
laughing,
brought her
man.
back down memory
Yeah,
lane or something with
can
McDonald's.
everybody just
Oh, what the
Uh,
freak? No, what is?
Oh,
I guess that's about to be the joke of the night is McDonald's. Now we heard it too many times.
Hey,
Now it's
welcome
all bad.
to McDonald's where you can get these McNuts.
well, McDam. Well, McDam. I just,
Mm-mm-mm.
oh, the McCastrophe that's
Y'all
going on
silly,
right now.
man.
Oh my God.
okay.
But I
you don't
feel you
sit your
though, bro.
I'm
photograph
I
still?
outside.
feel where you coming from. I
Ooh.
feel you, bro.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Where the
I
contact
just wanted to
photograph
say
now?
Okay, I'm
I
put it
don't
this
even
way. This the reason why I said it this way. Then I'm gonna let her
Yeah.
breathe a little bit because I can't. I see she can't do two seconds.
Head back.
No, he just made me laugh because that's no. Let me say it real quick though.
She can't even
Uh,
breathe, man.
okay.
so I'm gonna put it this way. All right, let me put it at a different angle.
Oh
Big Wall,
Lord.
right? Let me put it at this angle. Then how about say if because like say if you got a son, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know if like the woman is trying to use him or something for his money or something like that. It's like so that's I'm looking at it from that angle. Like I go based off of like how because eventually, right? I'm not gonna just sit there and keep taking her to McDonald's and all that stuff, but I do it off of like it's like a mind game. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Just
not
to
go
see how that woman is going to react. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not even gonna lie to you. If it was my son, right, I'm gonna keep it gangster. If my son, you feel me? Cause you feel me? I'm really like I like to talk to my brothers. You feel me? So I can see myself how I am with my peoples. How I'm gonna be with my son. I'm a
Uh-huh.
real deal chill with my son. And be like, hey, what's up, man? What's the game plan? I know you like this girl. What you plan on taking her out? Oh, hey, pops, I'm thinking about taking her to McDonald's. I'm gonna be like, Sky, hold on. Get in my wallet. Because I know you ain't working, you
Yeah,
ain't
that's a
schooling.
fact.
Pay a few $100s. Do not
Let's
take
go.
that young lady to no McDonald's. Take her ass to goddamn Applebee's or something like at least Applebee's. You feel me? Don't take the girl to no McDonald's. You feel me? You like the
But what if
girl?
she ordered like
Put
a
some
big,
effort to
like
it.
something expensive though? Like how you know if she using her son?
Huh?
Do you want? Okay, I'm put it this way. Do you? Are you? Would you worry more about him getting used or him trying to please the girl?
A little bit of both. Yeah, I don't want my son to be played out here. You feel me? But I want him to know
Yeah.
that how I got your mother, I put in some type of effort to get your mother because your mother had standards and stuff that she stood on. That make her. That why
Hmm.
I was able to get her because if she had no standards and she was just wide open, any guy could have had her and you would have been
Uh-huh.
born. It's the fact that she had standards and morals, and I stood out, and she chose me, and I chose her, and you was brought to this world. You feel me? So go into not just thinking about you being used, that is a possibility. But if you really want to pursue somebody and you really feel like you like this person, you want to pursue something, put a little effort, stand out a little bit. I'm not saying drop stacks on the first day, but put some effort into showing her that I like you, and you feel me. This is how much I like you, not by the
So
money
it's
you spend,
so it's
but
2
the effort
points.
that you put in to showing how much you like this person.
It's 2 points I want to make. And I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, so I apologize. But it's 2 points I want to make. When you're dating a man with money, if they drop a stack, 2 stacks, 10 stacks, that has nothing to do with you because you're just experiencing them while they're living in their lifestyle, right? Because this is how they normally do dinner, drinks, whatever. This is what they normally do. So you can't, place worth on the fact that, oh my God, he spent $1,000, he spent $10,000. first night. No, that's what they normally do. That had nothing to do
Who
with
the
you.
hell
You
going
were
to
just,
McDonald's dropping 5, 10 bands anyway?
I wasn't even talking about McDonald's. I wasn't.
Y'all just
Come
going
on,
to
There you
I'm
go.
talking
dog,
about,
See
man.
what
What
I'm
no,
is
talking about?
hold
going
That's
on. Let
on?
me
overpower.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
A,
finish.
a
I'm talking about
McCastrophe.
Man,
when you're
Boy,
dealing with someone who's like a baller or whatever. If they
a
take you
whole
on a date
McCastrophe.
and they spend
Mc-
2 stacks or 10 stacks or whatever, that's because
I'm
that's
spending 10
what
stacks
they
on a meal.
typically do. That's just what
Bruh.
they
your ass
do.
order 32
You're
stacks of
just you're
McD's
just
and shit.
who gonna let me talk
What
no
they
more?
Man,
feeding the
I go
damn
by a
American
used
Red
car.
Cross?
And
Huh?
What they feeding? What he feeding the American Red Cross? Spending 3 stacks in McDonald's?
I'm not
Come
talking
on
Boy.
now.
about McDonald's anymore. You're not
Hell
listening.
He
nah.
was.
I'm talking about on a
He
meal. A
just
meal
Man.
in
said.
general. You spend a used car's worth on a meal. That's crazy.
Boy.
I'm
Hey,
not
what's
gonna
the
talk no more.
worst
No, what I'm
place?
You
What's the
go,
okay.
you
worst
go to
I
place
my
to
get
take
I
a
get
girl
what
hometown
on a
you're saying
first
and
though.
you
date?
come back and you told me you spent 3 bands at McDonald's like it was a flex, I might slap you in your face. You're not my homie no more.
Oh,
You feel me?
Man,
Like,
that
come
But
on,
that's a
McFlurry
man.
lot of
machine
effort,
was
ain't it?
jumping. Hey, that
3 bands
McFlurry
at
machine,
McDonald's?
That's effort. You
he
said
paid for that
effort.
shit.
If I spend
Hey,
three
he
bands
paid
at
for that
McDonald's, I better
McFlurry
have
machine to get
stocks.
fixed.
I better unlimited ice cream, all type of shit if I spend 3 bands at McDonald's.
Bro.
Let me tell you,
Now,
that
okay,
McFlurry.
now I feel like you got something against McDonald's now. Because I'm
I
about to
know
say,
he got something against
cause with
McDonald's.
that, because now you say you got a
shut
problem if
up,
they
bro.
spend
It's
three
not
bands at
against
McDonald's, but
McDonald's.
that's showing all type of effort right there then.
Wait a
I'm
minute, though.
telling you, bro, that
At
Hold
least,
that
up, Janita.
hold on. At least when you
Janita,
go to
what
Booster,
if?
you spend 5, 10 bands, they give you
I mean,
a
I know it's
gift
silly
basket or
though. I
something
know it's
like that.
silly though, but I was just
But come
saying,
on
if
now.
yeah, I know it's silly, but I'm just saying you was just literally talking about effort. If somebody wanted to ball out at McDonald's to show their effort, they got then
Bruh,
why would that matter then? If you said it's
bruh.
based off
That's
effort,
like that's
hey,
like
bro,
saying
I
you my
get where he's
baby
coming
mama
from though.
and you went I gave you 10 bands for the kids and you was like, oh yeah, I went crazy. I just spent 10 bands at Family Dollar.
yeah, that's
What?
silly.
Oh
Yeah, that's
shit,
silly though.
So,
that's a
hey,
whole lot of
hold up.
That's
crayons,
what
bro.
I'm saying. That
That's a
sounds so
I
whole
know
lot
what
of
you're
crazy.
talking
crayons,
about
bro.
though, but I was just
Come
saying
on,
that
man.
that do sound like this is messed up priorities. That's what that is. Like, what the
I'm
Hey,
freak?
Yeah,
Janita.
saying,
that's a whole lot of
Janita,
that's a
would
whole
a
lot of
guy get
crayons
away?
and drawing books,
Would a
bro.
guy get
That's a whole
away
lot of.
with taking you to Subway inside of a Walmart?
I ain't gonna lie. He take you to Subway. Oh yeah, he really gonna wipe your
Inside of
ass.
a
So
Walmart.
the real
Inside the
question,
It's
Walmart, though.
wait,
I think
wait,
the
wait, wait. Hold on, y'all. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm Janita.
Yes.
Hmm.
Absolutely. If we're in Walmart and there's a Subway, we're shopping, I'm hungry. Baby,
No,
you
we
better
talking about
get
a
that
first date.
Subway
We talking
sub.
about a first date.
McDonald's don't even got real meat.
Wait a minute though. Why are we at
Not McDonald's.
Walmart?
Subway, my
No,
bad.
calm down. Calm
Subway.
down.
Subway.
Why are we wait? Calm down. Why are we together at the Walmart with the Subway inclusion on our first date?
Subway don't even got real
A
meat. Then they
serious
get sued for
question.
using fake tuna.
Are we
Subway don't
picking
even
up
got real meat.
groceries? Like, is that a first date? That's weird. That's
Yeah,
just weird.
because you had to go to Walmart and get
Wait a
something. You like,
okay,
hey,
so I ask
yeah,
you on a first date and we go to Walmart?
yeah,
yeah, that is weird
yeah.
though. I was about to say that's weird.
That is
You never know, you never know.
Yeah, that
So
now
think
that throw
about it.
me
On
Hey,
off.
your
hold
first,
up, hold up. Wait a minute.
like,
No,
like,
I
think
think you
about it.
said
Like,
I
this.
can
Think
pay
about.
for
Let's go
whatever I
shopping
Wait a
need
minute.
for the
at
Wait a minute.
first date.
Walmart. That's so
Let me go pick up some
no.
odds and ends for my
No,
house.
Hold
that's
up.
weird, bro.
Think,
What if
think
he
That's
get
not
about
a
think about
first
it
oil?
like this.
date. That's not a
What if
first
he get
date.
Think
That's
about
oil
it like
spill?
this,
What if he
right?
What
get
no.
type
Think
of
about it
oil
date
like
is
this.
that?
spill?
Hold
That
on a
We're
minute.
mean you going
years
along with
Hold on a
together
my
at
minute.
errands? I
Walmart
gotta.
together. We've been
Hold on a
together
minute.
three
Hold on
plus
a minute.
years and we go to
Think
Walmart
about it
together,
like this,
okay?
right?
You're not
You go
coming
you
with me
pick
to
up
Walmart unless we've been together three
you
plus
pick up
years.
but think about
Look
it,
at how
right? Like
sexy it is grabbing some milk from the
let's just
milk
say
out.
He needs
let's just
some
say something
milk.
for a second, right?
Let me
Let's just
impress you
say
with this
like
milk in
because
the carton.
it's not us, it's not us, right? But think
Is
about a
Target
dude going
better?
on a
Is
date,
Don't grab
right?
Pizza
them
Hut at
eggs for me
Target
over there,
better?
baby.
Ooh, you
Hey,
look so
like
sexy
for real,
playing the
like
grapes. Oh my
hey,
god.
like you know they got these new moo and shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know,
What's a
but
moo
let's
moo?
just say
Honey,
a
I'm not
person
gonna do moo. I'm just letting you No,
Shit,
you're not coming to me
you
with
better.
to Walmart, Target, or nothing. Not on the first date. Not on the first date.
You walk in there be like,
Okay.
oh shit, they got the new
Nope.
boo-boos over here.
Not on the first date.
Okay.
Nope. If we
When
going
we
out
buying for
to
your
come
house, I need to
eye
get some
shopping,
bleach.
none
Hey,
of
wait a
that.
minute.
But see,
None
Hey,
of
I
that.
needed some
hey,
bleach
what
and
if
All
what if
Clorox
you
you
real
get a
quick.
bunch
doing
of his
is
car
Walmart.
and
You
he
don't
get
want to
oh,
spend
oil
no
and
on his
then we gonna
portion
go
of
to
steering
that.
and he get
McDonald's,
oil on his
Nope,
nigga.
we
steering
already know.
and he
We
We
take
finna
it to
already
go
know.
get
Walmart to
some
go pick
Nope,
up some
McDonald's.
nope,
Wranglers
nope.
and some
That's a
starters.
turn
Hey,
off
And
for
he says,
real.
since we here,
Right.
I gotta get my
we
kids
just
some
gonna go to
oatmeal,
Subway.
bitch. I
Hey,
gotta.
kids,
I'm
you know
not
how I
getting
met
you
your mama?
unnecessarily shopping for your
Exactly.
kids on a
Meet me
first
at the
date.
cereal aisle.
You
You know
finna
how I
take
I,
met
a
your
I
you
mother? I
gotta
finna
get.
met
take
in the
a first
cereal
date
aisle. I
shopping
took
for
her
your
to
children,
Subway. Oh
bro.
my God.
Hey,
That's
you know what?
funny,
We ain't
though.
gotta go where you want to go to. Shit, we can just go to. We can go to Subway right here, and then get some artificial lamb.
Oh,
I
we
don't
don't
know
even got
shit.
real
See,
meat.
but the thing,
I mean, I could get okay going inside of a restaurant inside of Walmart, but going to Walmart to shop for the date,
Not
that's
for a first
crazy.
date. Not for a first
But
date.
hold
yeah,
up, though.
we
That's
Wait a
gonna
crazy.
minute.
go.
That's
Wait a minute.
See,
crazy.
What
Trying
if
to
he
be
get
but
a
think
flat
about it like
tire?
this.
responsible.
Look, hold up. Y'all on the way to the date, and he get a flat tire, and he mess up his shoes, and he mess up his pants. So he like, let me go to Walmart to get some Wranglers and some
Bro,
Yeah,
Shacks.
the date is
And since
over.
we
I ain't gonna
here,
lie. He
Some
taking
The
a lot
I'll
of
get us
date
some
is
vacation,
Wranglers and
bro.
over.
some Shacks.
No,
We
no.
on
he came up
Subway.
here with
Hey,
It's
big
let's
your
ass,
just
life.
go to
big
No.
Subway.
ass shoes
You
on.
got bigger
He come out every
priorities.
time.
You
Oh my
have bigger
god.
priorities. And if you think that you finna carry me into Walmart and I'm finna watch you
Why is he
grab
carrying you?
up
You
some
better. You got
old
two legs.
$20 shoes and a $10
Open
shirt,
your eyes. I
Hey,
carried you. Took the blind
Hey,
off of
now
you in
I'm
Mart.
going to
hey, this is the
absolutely
most
Take the
hilarious
blindfold
question
off
ride
you in
I've ever
no,
heard
wait,
Walmart.
in
hold on,
months.
sir. I'm going to question how you prioritize your life.
Maybe I'm
now
about to
Well,
hold
carry.
you
You
up.
know
got a
he ain't
whole
gonna,
red
he
That
ain't
could
carpet.
gonna
be
gain no
good
weight for
though.
money.
He
Hold
about
up,
to.
that could be
He about to
good
You
pay
though.
know
for
he
What
the
if
ain't gonna weigh
compression
for
what
I'm
if
money.
you
wrap.
going to
take him up on that
prioritize.
offer? Hold
Look,
up. What if you take him up on that
He
offer
he,
and y'all walk past the
he ain't gonna
jewelry
waste his
aisle
money.
and you notice that the watch that he wearing is the same watch that's on the jewelry aisle at Walmart?
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my!
sir,
what if you go
the
on a
day
His
date
that
and
wrist
I'm
you want
turning
to?
green
stunned,
and stuff.
look, the day that I'm
Hey,
stunned
bro, what if you?
and mesmerized by the watch aisle in Walmart is the day y'all need to carry out that white jacket, okay? Carry out that
Oh
white
my
jacket,
god!
tie it up. Tie it up.
And when he look down at your ankles and he be like, "Ooh, they got the same ones right here in Five Below." Hey, you
Five below. Oh my God.
Oh.
That's
Bro, this
crazy.
man at McDonald's, I'm
yo,
gonna have a
hey,
standpoint on five and below.
Five Below,
Wow.
McDonald's. Hey,
No.
listen, hey, look,
I ain't gonna lie.
we
That's
I
finna
worse
ain't
get
than
been in
me.
a
McDonald's.
five
I
and
ain't gonna lie.
below in 15 years, and I promise you I'm
So
not trying to go
so
back.
my question I want to get to though is okay. I want to. I see that don't mean effort, right? Spending a lot of money, right? So I want to see what is everybody's definition of putting in effort. Now, effort. Now I want to see this now. What do that mean?
One at a
How can you
time.
know?
Man,
How do you
One
know
at
if
a
somebody
chill.
time.
putting in effort or not?
One at a time.
Can I go first?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead.
about to
Yes,
say,
sir.
hey, panel.
What's the deal,
Hello.
Chrissy? Welcome
Hey.
to the live.
Hi.
So,
So
Well,
I see
since you the
y'all
newest one, I'm gonna have
are,
you. I'm gonna hit you up first. Then you the newest one. You got to at least get a voice out here.
Don't say McDonald's.
okay, so
Man,
I
hey
see
man,
y'all kind of are
whatever they
off
told you.
topic. So y'all not talking like literally about the topic. I literally
Hey,
I
Chrissy,
mean,
was you chunky
okay,
or
we
was
can
you
hit
the
that then.
bride of
Go ahead.
chunky?
How you feel about the topic then?
no, I'm gonna go about the effort thing because that's what he
Okay.
just said. So I think effort is literally planning.
It's
I think
what?
that's. Can y'all hear me?
We
Sound
hear
kind of
you.
Yeah,
muffled.
I can't. Yeah, we.
You sound far though, but yeah, I can hear you.
Maybe because I'm in my car. I'm driving right now.
Yeah, it's
But
all right.
you just said, what is effort? And I think effort is planning something.
Mm,
I think that's how you show your effort. So, say tonight is Saturday. If you're trying to hook up with me, let's say next Saturday or Friday, and you have a whole agenda, you're making effort for me.
okay.
You're making time for me. You're making effort for me.
So can you make effort to McDonald's?
You say, do I do what?
I said, can you make effort towards McDonald's?
No, you don't make. I don't eat McDonald's, but you don't make effort towards McDonald's. That's like a
Yeah, man.
periodically thing.
Why?
I told you.
Now I gotta
Use
hear
a
this now, because everybody got
drive-through
their own definition. What is wrong with McDonald's? What the
He's a
freak?
perfect
because it's
I
a
example.
told you,
No,
drive-through.
bro.
he's a
You
perfect.
don't have to make effort
He's a
through a
perfect example.
drive-through. You literally drive through. So
Right.
it's no
No,
effort
you can
in
go
that.
inside and eat.
That's even
Well,
worse.
who doing that? Nobody is doing
Oh
that.
my
I'm just saying, what if you do
God.
Zero
do that?
of
I did it
effort.
before. I actually did it
If
before.
she
Actually, I
doesn't
met up with
eat
somebody and went to
McDonald's,
McDonald's.
And you ain't with
you
them, right?
will refuse to take her to a place where
Well, you went to an expensive place. You ain't with them either. So I mean, somebody going wrong
That was my
somewhere. So
choice.
we can't
Yeah,
say that.
yeah.
What the
what
heck? Ain't
effort
nobody. I
What if
don't
the
think
McDonald's
nobody
got
up
a
here married
playpen
except for
though?
a
that's
couple
What if
what
the
people.
McDonald's
effort
got a playpen?
involves.
No,
Effort involves
you
being
put
in
effort
total.
in making reservations.
Right.
You put effort in telling me to wear a little black dress with heels
Oh, it's
because
subjective. It sounds subjective. Okay.
you already
Oh
know
my
what vibe you're setting. So you making effort doing that. And let's
Okay.
not even say like a black dress with heels. I say a picnic, right?
Okay.
God.
Hey, well,
You're still
Chrissy, what
making
vibe do
effort.
McDonald's give you? If somebody took you to McDonald's, right? What
He's still
vibe
on
do
this,
it give
Why
bro.
you?
the
What the freak?
fuck do you keep
Let him
talking
breathe.
about
Let
McDonald's?
McDonald's breathe, man.
Let them go, man. It's over with. You ain't got to work for them no more. You ain't got to worry
And she
about no
don't eat
checks from
it.
them no more.
She don't
Have
eat
you
You don't eat
ever
it.
worked
So,
for McDonald's and
All
didn't
right, for
want to eat?
sure, Penny. Appreciate you.
so what in the fuck is going on with your ideology behind McDonald's, bro?
High
Let it
cholesterol.
go.
You can get a
It's over
salad at
with.
McDonald's, man. Salad or something. Something
Yeah,
healthy from
you
McDonald's.
man, shit.
A
Chicken
salad from
and
McDonald's is crazy. Hell
It
I
no.
is a
feel like
small salad, though.
oh,
McDonald's is like, just tell me you don't got no money. Just say that.
Mm.
Just say you
See,
Okay.
don't.
her
That's
reasoning
oh,
crazy.
is not
see.
my
That's
reasoning. I don't
crazy.
like the money thing.
I'm
That's not
glad
my
Bro,
somebody
reasoning.
listen,
said that. Nah, that's what I'm
So
getting to,
let's
and that's
just
why I'm
say
about
that
to
you
start. Make sure I
approaching it.
send some people to McDonald's because I want to see where they head at.
Hey,
I like
listen,
when they
bro.
talk
Hey,
like
let me
that.
say something.
So, what's your
Let me say
definition of
something right
being
quick, right?
broke? Like, because if I pay all my bills to make sure everything's on top, and I have the money after that, I'm
Get them,
broke because
Roy.
of that.
Don't date.
I
Don't date.
mean,
Just don't date because they expect too much. Don't
like,
date
what's the
because they
definition of
expect
Mm,
broke?
too much.
Like,
Who is
me not
they?
having a job is being broke, or
whoever
me
fit in the
just
But
paying my
why
category.
bills,
are
make
you
sure I'm on
Who
my
trying?
is
shit.
they?
Like,
No. Why are you trying to feed your woman McDonald's?
Why
if
not?
I paid
And that
all,
shit.
if I
What do
paid
you
my
mean? Why
mortgage,
not?
my truck note, my bills and everything, and I ain't got much left.
Poverty
Hey, I ain't
privilege.
got much left.
So we can't.
Don't date,
Okay,
bro.
so if you
I
pay your
mean,
bills and your car note and your rent and stuff like that, we can't go to Chipotle. We're literally going to McDonald's.
What
Oh,
is
well, I
wrong?
get
I
that.
don't
I
mess
mean,
with
it's
Chipotle.
some of
Don't
the same
Don't
congestion.
McDonald's own Chipotle?
What made Chipotle
It,
so better than McDonald's? What?
It
They
ain't
both
it's
McDonald's.
only going to
restaurants.
tear your
It's
ass
a
up at
better
the
It's
end of the day.
only
quality.
no,
Literally, it's a
Shit.
gentlemen,
better quality
Oh,
gentlemen,
of
cause the name
food.
it
gentlemen,
make
Did
you
you
feel
do you
good or look good, huh?
gentlemen,
It's
No,
the
it's a
image,
better
There you go,
no,
Kev.
quality of
gentlemen,
There you go,
food.
Kev.
quality.
no,
There you go,
gentlemen.
Kev.
I
It's not
disagree
There
with
you
even
I
go,
that.
got
that,
a
Kev.
honey.
Chipotle in
It's
the
Chipotle
not
had that little
American
even
Equal Right
that,
store.
outlet a
gentlemen.
couple years ago.
Gentlemen,
So
There
the
you go,
real
Kev.
issue is, can you provide? That's the real issue.
So you can't
So
You
that's
tell
the
me
Then
first
don't
thing
McDonald's
we
ain't
get
date.
to
can
test
McDonald's.
you
it for on the
provide for
first
me?
day. Can you provide?
That's the real
Don't
how you
question.
date.
fill up my truck? That's the real question. I paid one $120. twenty. Like, Like,
Listen, listen.
gentlemen,
Can I say something
hold
right
up.
quick, please? I'm gonna say something. And I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna drop out right quick. Right. This is the thing about it. Right. If you can't vibe with a man or a woman, and vibing with a man or woman sets the mood and the temperament of something, and you know you can't do it, stop trying to fucking date. We having a whole Taylor Swift conversation right now. And it's not gonna help the situation because guess what? The thing about it is this: no matter where I take you, no matter how much money I spend on you, at the end of the day, if this is our first date, I may or may not make it to marriage with you. So if I'm providing something and I say, hey, I'm trying to get to know you, your expectations is higher
Mm.
than where the conversation is going. So guess what? You got two broken people together. They done went through some shit. You done went through some shit. And then guess what, son, happened? Now we here together and the vibe ain't right. Or maybe the vibe is good. but we trying to build together from level one. You think you play a video game and you start at a prestige level? No, you started base. You got to build something, right?
I like how Diamond
But
talking
we
down
know
there.
that
Thank you.
we know that relationships ain't a game, right? We know that relationships ain't a game. But what we're trying to do is fill out the atmosphere, right? So my thing is this: if the conversation is good, the vibes is right, and we're out doing something that we ain't never did before, and wherever we decide to go on that first date don't make us. How we live our lives together is what defines us. Ain't none of us. We were all 16, we were all 20, we were all just having our first jobs, going out, taking dates and shit. The money don't define us. Now we out here grown and we acting like what we was back in when we were 16, 17. You feel me? And we failed at that. How we gonna get forward in a relationship when we got these issues that we ain't even resolved? We in our feelings. We feel like we
bro.
owe Ruth Chris. We feel like we owe I don't know, Red Lobster. I don't know what's the most expensive thing because guess what? I ain't gonna eat there. Period. So if that's
No,
what you
Hey,
want,
Broderick, man,
I mean, I agree.
the first
I don't know how this is
yeah,
going. Do
I
we
totally
talk in
agree too.
turn
no,
or?
we all agree with you, Broderick. We just kind of clowning around, man. We agree with you, bro. You
oh,
you know,
oh yeah, no, I just no
but
because it's a lot of people that listen to
I
Kev,
will say
and
this
they
though,
they real deal
Broderick.
going through this shit.
I ain't gonna
They
lie,
real deal
Chrissy was
going
kind
through
of grits
Hey,
because she
Broderick,
said
check this
she
out. The
ain't you ain't no
first,
provider if you go to McDonald's. What that mean?
hey, the first date, the first job I ever had, I worked at
it.
Wiener Schnitzel because the
I
girl
Hmm?
that
never
I
heard of
liked,
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzels, yeah, I was making chili dogs.
That
But
shit
hey,
sound crazy, cuz. Hell nah.
but
Wiener
hey, check this out though.
We got
Check this out. My
Hell
best
nah.
friend, right? My ace,
Hey,
my coon boom, my one in the hole. We all went out to go play basketball one night, and then he was like, "Let's go to." I swear to God, he was like, "Let's go to Cheesecake Factory in Pasadena, which is in L.A. L.A. You know." So I was like, "I ain't got no job." So the girl that I like, all of them went, and they left my black ass behind. So I was
Mm.
like, I'll never.
yeah,
I was like, I'll never experience that again. So I went in the next day and I applied at McDonald's too, but Wiener Schnitzels hired me.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a crazy
So
conversation. You
my
talking about,
first
oh
job
yeah,
was
I was
at
at Wiener
McDonald's.
Schnitzel. That's all crazy.
My first job was at McDonald's. I was about, I think it was
And
like
how
my
you don't fuck
sophomore
McDonald's?
year.
That's crazy.
I was like 16 though, right? So I was 16, and my first job was at McDonald's. But
And
I
you
think
don't
the
fuck
thing
with them.
about
That's crazy.
McDonald's is if say if a man is
You
vetting me
disloyal.
and he's no, just hear me out. But if a man is vetting me and he's interested in me, I have to give him some type of standard, right? So if I give him a
Mm.
standard of I'm willing to go to McDonald's, I'm never going to get a Ruth Chris date. I'm not going to get a cheesecake factory date. I don't think it's anything wrong with the cheesecake factory or nothing like that for a first date. But if I set a tone that McDonald's and Wendy's and Burger King is what I settle for, why would he want to elevate?
And that was what I was
You,
saying earlier. Like men try to test you, right? They try to see what they can get
Exactly.
away with.
Maybe he just wanted a
And
two
so,
for five at
hold
McDonald's.
on, I'm not
hey,
done.
No,
but
you
I'm
could
not
that's a good
done.
get
I'm
point.
not done. I'm
five.
You
not
You
done.
oh
can
shit.
go for a 2 for $5 by
hold
yourself,
on, let
but
her
you
get it
Right,
off.
can't.
wait,
Let her
I'm
get it
not
off.
done. I'm not done,
Let her get
y'all.
it off. Let her get it
Okay.
off. Let her get it off.
if
Let her get
you
it off.
if you look, and this doesn't have to do with men or women, this is strictly people. Matter of fact, this is a toddler level conversation. If your
Yeah.
toddler thinks that they can get away with pitching a fit and hollering out, you gonna change up the menu, you gonna change up the thing.
Mm-hmm.
if needed,
Right.
because you want to please that toddler, you want to please and make them complacent, you want to give them what they need, so you can get what you
Mm-hmm.
need. Now, in a toddler's iteration, you get, peace and quiet. But when you're dealing with adults, you get, complacency and sometimes sex. If you allow a person to give you the bare minimum, that is exactly what they're going to completely give back.
And
If
that's the
that's what
Yeah.
conversation
if you get
us men, we need to start having that. What standards are
well,
we holding these
I
women
still
to?
I
Because
still
it
I
sounds like
still
these women
I still
got
wasn't
their
done,
priorities right
actually,
for
sir. I
us.
still wasn't done, actually, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
if we give up sex just based off of a meal, then men then automatically think, oh, I bought a meal, I get sex. And that's why they think I can take you to McDonald's and I'm going to get sex. What?
Not all men think
Absolutely.
like that.
Then
But
they
based
think,
on
Yep.
oh,
be,
I'm gonna take you to
but
Cheesecake Factory and I
uh,
even get better sex. And it's like,
Don't that
sir,
shit go by the
calm
type of man you
down.
attract though? If you
Hey,
attract that type
hey,
of
can
man,
I say
that's on
something right quick?
you.
Can I say something? I,
I
this
agree with
this this
everything
this is
he
what
just said.
this is what's going on right now, right?
I'm not
Oh,
trying
I don't know where that
to
came
I
I'm
from.
agree
not
too.
no, I'm not trying
I
to
I, re,
I am not
I read
trying
that.
to
You gotta stop dating
voice
No,
men that's
any
like
of
that.
your
So
I'm
I
not
take you to
trying to
McDonald's
voice.
and you
I
automatically
am
get a
not
sub
trying to
Kev,
sandwich. That's kind
voice.
of weird.
I'm not trying to voice
Kev,
any of
there's a deal.
your opinions or standpoints. I am speaking to you
Yeah.
only from my own experiences.
I could
And what
tell, right?
I
That sounded real personal. I'm like, what the freak? How many men you ran into
right.
like
Hey,
that? I want
Mm-hmm.
more
now,
sex
but
when I spend
I'm not
more
saying
money.
that
for real,
any
That was funny.
Right. I'm not saying
there's a
that
lot.
any of
You know
you
what?
gentlemen operate in this capacity. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just
Yeah.
saying
you
that
No,
I
no,
have been taken
no.
to Chili's. I have been taken to Applebee's. I've been taken to Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. And then I've also been taken to choice restaurants, like I said,
hey,
where thousands of dollars were
On the
spent.
first
And
date,
at the end of every
That nigga sound like a
instance,
goofy.
and look, and at the end
That's
of
what I was
every
about to say on a first date. So,
hell
at
You
no.
the
think I'm
end
about to
of
drop
every
cause
two,
I
three
instance,
don't,
bands on you
I
on the
don't
first day? I
expect
don't
a
know you.
man,
You
I don't
crazy as
expect
fuck.
a man to spend hundreds
Damn.
of dollars on a first date or even thousands of dollars on a first date. I just don't
But you
Mm.
expect
said
you
you
to do
too good for
that.
McDonald's though.
Now, see me on the first date. This is how, and this is just me. This is how I screen a woman that I want, that I'm interested in. I'll tell her, I'll talk to her 2 3 months, get to know her, all that kind of junk,
Two, three,
get to
what?
know her a little bit, and I'll be like,
Damn.
hey, look, kid, we're going on our first date. I don't tell her where we're going because I want to be surprised. You know what I mean? And the day of the date, I call her and I tell her, hey, you ready for a date? And she asked me, she said, where are we going? And I'd be like, the park. I done cooked everything. I got everything ready to go. And the first words out of her mouth is, we're going to the park. We're not going somewhere to eat. That date's over right then and there before I leave the house because I know you're
Mm.
expecting me to spend $300 $400 on your ass.
There you
And
go.
that ain't
There you
happening.
go.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
Lord
you know,
And
Shadow,
yeah,
I
you
think
know,
that's
Lord
good
Shadow.
for
Wait a
you.
minute, wait
That's
a minute, wait a
so,
minute.
$270 on the
Lord
damn
that is
thing.
Shadow,
discernment.
I need for you to pay attention to that beautiful country song. Um, I can't
Oh
think of
hell,
the name of it. Natty's in the back seat. We going country like late night.
It's like,
What the?
hell no, I'm
man.
not going to
I
spend no
hear
Thing
that
is
accent.
though, me
$300 $400.
personally, I don't got a
If
problem.
I hear that accent, I'm thinking
Hold on,
about late night
hold,
on the country road.
hold on. The only problem I
Hey,
had
if
with
we go
the
ride
answers
back
that
roads
Chrissy
for a
gave,
date, we're going to go ride back roads. I mean,
Hey, that's what I want from you with
hold
that
on, y'all.
accent, sir.
The only
Oh
problem
my
I
god.
had with the answer with what Chrissy gave is the fact that you already have a negative connotation with somebody taking you to a certain place. You came out your
Mm.
mouth and said that he probably most likely can't provide just because he took you to McDonald's. Kind of weird to me because what? even though I was arguing with the fellas earlier about McDonald's,
Right, you
you
get
still
somewhere. You
not
see
getting.
what? Yeah, big whoa.
At least I'm taking you
Yeah, welcome
Big
to the
somewhere.
Yeah,
Whoa,
welcome to our
now you
big
starting to
side.
Whoa.
switch over
Nah.
to us.
And I
Big
was
whoa.
I was speaking. Wait,
Oh
But now
wait,
my
I want to hear
God.
hold
what.
on.
Now I want to hear what Ro
Hold
about to
on,
say. He
hold
about
on,
to
I
finish
was
hold
up.
on.
Let
speaking
me hear what he about to say.
directly.
Let me
I was
chill. Let me
speaking
cook. Let me
directly
Let
to
him
cook.
the
finish
Lord's
real quick. I want
shadow.
to. He sound like he about to get somewhere.
I
Hold
was
on,
speaking
hold on.
directly to the Lord's
Hold on,
shadow. Like
Jenna.
I'm trying to
Hold
hear them natty
on.
lights and that
Come on.
styrofoam
Let other people
Oh
speak,
finish
my
now.
speaking on the
god.
truck
Hold
road
on.
home.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's two of them.
Oh my
What you
Anyway.
was
god.
saying, big whoa? I want to hear this.
Whoa.
Okay, all I'm saying is you can't really have a
Everybody mute
peace.
up. Somebody's stuff is really loud. I don't know what that noise is. It sound like a microwave or something.
All right, so
Is
what?
that?
Y'all
Oh, that
good?
might be Roger. That's you. Hey, mute up real quick.
Nope.
Somebody's stuff sounded weird.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
It ain't you either. What the? That's you, big whoa. Hold up, mute.
Hold on.
What the? What is that noise? That's okay. That's my headset. Then I thought that was. I don't know. I'm hearing some. Go ahead,
All right,
big
so
whoa.
boom. The only problem I have with majority of people when they go into dating have preset motions. Why do you automatically have a negative preset motion on the type of thing that you do on the date? Because last time I checked, the whole point of dating, what we escape from as a culture, is not the experience that you create with an individual to make you fall, help you fall for that individual. We solely base certain things on a date and how much that person spends on that person's character as who he is as an individual, which I have a problem with. You saying that just because a man
Mm-hmm.
take you to McDonald's, he most likely can't provide is weird. That just showing me what type of
Yep.
person you are and the type of men that you date that you gotta fix with yourself.
Yep.
That don't got nothing to do with me or my
Mm.
homie that choose to take you to McDonald's. Maybe I'm testing
Hell
the water.
yeah.
Maybe I'm trying to see what type of if you a gold digger or not. I take you to McDonald's, you're like,
Mm.
McDonald's. Oh yeah, you grits, homie. You
And
you for the
no,
sack.
nope.
You for the
You
bag.
need to.
I'm
But
You
good.
need.
okay,
This is
He
a
for the
okay, I want
barber
to
streets.
shop.
answer.
Nope.
I want to
Wait a minute,
answer
ma'am.
to
Wait a
that,
minute, ma'am. Wait a
but I
minute.
want to.
This is a
Okay,
barber
so
shop
after you, I'll
conversation
answer.
because this is
Yes.
what our fathers taught us. If a man has low intentions for us,
Huh?
he is going to take us to low
Yeah.
intentional places.
What is that? Define that, please.
Psychologically, can you tell me what a low?
No, 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 no. We don't get it from me like that. No, no, no. He got mute up and he got to wait his turn.
Hey man, I just think we're going to get on y'all nerves for a second. I'm about to get down. I'm with my wife.
What's good? Yes, sir.
It's going in
What up, man?
order. It's going in
Yeah. Oh
order.
yeah, yeah.
Is it on?
Angela Clear. Yeah, yeah,
If a man
yeah.
has
So
low
my
intentions for
question,
you, he takes you to low intentional places. He wants to see if you will accept the bare minimum.
Mm.
And the way my father raised me, oh no. You need to show me what you got. You need to bring me your best, right? Like
Mm.
consider me,
You
I
know,
guess consider me the draft.
you know
Cuz
what
it's
that.
plenty
You
of
know the
y'all
Hi, I'm
in
reason.
back.
contention. It's plenty of y'all in contention.
Nah, what Chrissy had said, because I didn't hear her answer. Did she respond or no?
I did.
no,
It's plenty of
I
people
was
in
saying Janetta.
contention.
Can you say it again? Because I let her speak one time. I didn't hear her.
No,
I had to do something at work. Go ahead,
I'm saying
continue. No,
consider.
I want Chrissy to respond because
Oh,
I was coming at her.
apologies.
Go ahead, Chrissy.
Okay, I thought Janetta was responding, but my whole thing is I agree with what Janetta was kind of trying to say. If I said a vibe of low intentions, then that's just what it is. You're not going to look at me any certain type of way. So even if I accept McDonald's for the first date, and then it's like, oh, for the third date,
Have a
I
good
want to
one.
go to the Cheesecake Factory. You're going to look at me, especially if I gave a box up, you're going to look at me like, well, why should I do these things for you when I met
All right,
you on this level?
all right. So two questions. So one, that metric system that you use to find a better guy, is that guaranteed? Yes or no? Before I ask my second one.
You said in order for me to find a better guy.
No, that metric system or that measurement or whatever radar that's called. Do you believe that that way of thinking is guaranteed to find a good guy or a good husband? Yes or no?
I think it's a way to set a standard for myself.
No, no, no. I'm asking, do you think, let's say you had a daughter and you believe that, right? Do you think you teaching your daughter that is guaranteeing her or making it more probability that she's gonna find a good guy for her to marry? Yes or no?
In
Yes.
order for you saying if a guy is interested in my daughter and he's saying, "Oh, let me take you to McDonald's,"
No, I'm asking, maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm asking the way you think, right, about the whole situation about a guy taking you to McDonald's and setting the bar low and all that, and you know, the requirements that's going to happen if you take you to McDonald's. The way you think, right, with that logic, is that guaranteed? If you had to teach that to somebody else, do you think that would guarantee a likelier chance of finding a husband that's a good guy for them?
I'm not
It's
gonna
not
say that it's a
guaranteed, but
it's
it's a
not.
good
I'm not
Hold
gauge.
gonna say
on,
it's a
let her answer because I got two
guarantee.
questions for her.
No, okay, so I'm not going to say it's a guarantee, but at the same token, if you're vetting a man, he should care about what you're putting in your body. And everybody know that McDonald's is low quality. So he
But
should
90% of
care.
all fast
What?
food are
He
bad for
should
you in
That's
general,
care
though.
different.
It's not even really
if I'm
cooking your own
eating
self, so
bullshit.
it's low
Hold
He
on,
quality.
hold on,
should
hold on, hold on, hold
care.
on.
He should
Hold on.
care if I'm eating bullshit or not, right?
Hold on.
Oh,
90% in this country, I guarantee you 90, because that's why at least 80% of stuff that's used in food, drinking, anything that you put in your body is banned in other countries. So what does it matter? Because 90% of the chance, no matter where he takes you,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be bad for you regardless.
Yep.
it matters because you care what we
But if
look
my
like.
husband
I
is
want
Testing,
leading
Chrissy
me,
testing.
to answer.
if my husband is leading me a certain way, you have more, I guess I want to say more healthy food chains than fucking McDonald's. So
Man,
are
you
you
And you
aren't you the
eating
one
care
that
what
said
we
you should take
McDonald's
you
look
to
like.
Chick-fil-A?
We have
also?
to look a
This
certain way for you to be
nation of like
interested.
fast food, right? Nothing's really healthy unless you really make it your own self. So
Yeah. True.
I
Exactly.
mean, I
Right.
agree with that,
Wait a
but we
minute.
have
Wait a minute.
healthier. So
Y'all
I
care
agree with
what we
that,
look like.
and we have healthier alternatives, right? So I think like
You eating
something
fucked up
like
things back in
maybe
the day
like even
too. What?
Chipotle is
You
healthier than
care what we
McDonald's.
look
I
like.
think that like what is it called, like meza is healthier than McDonald's. We
All right,
have
hold on, Chrissy.
alternatives.
Hold on, Chrissy. I'm not going to accept that bullshit answer, but we're going to move forward amicably. My second question is, right? So, are you
All
telling
right,
me the
Lord.
quality of
Child.
money that you spend on a date is going to guarantee the experience that you have with that guy?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's
So,
about
why do you
money.
deter? Hold on. Why do you? Where do you get this motion from? Because you sound just like the girls that made that goofy ass list too. I ain't gonna lie. Where do you get the negative notion that just because I take you to McDonald's versus let's say the host take you to Benny Honda, you have in your mind a more likely chance of having a good time with him versus me taking you to McDonald's. Where do you get that motion from?
Because it's like, okay, so if we're going to
You don't know both of
Benihana,
us from a can of paint.
right?
Oh,
Oh,
hold on,
okay.
hold on. No, let
Am
her.
I
I want to
am I
hear this.
answering the question or no?
No, no, he about to.
Right,
No,
right,
he got you. He got you. He got you. I want to hear this.
Okay, so we all know McDonald's is more processed, right? Than somewhere like Benihana. Is that not a fact or no?
what does that
Nope,
got to
that's
do
a
with the experience
fact.
with the guy though? I'm
You can
confused.
have white
So
rice. You can have
it's a
vegetables.
fact, right?
That was the biggest
So
deflect I ever heard right
I'm
there. That was a
I'm
deflect.
literally,
saying though, she
if
good,
you,
boy.
no, okay, so let me explain into my opinion and my logic. If you take me to Benihana's, right, not my favorite restaurant, whatever, but they're literally cooking in front of me, right? Versus somewhere like McDonald's,
I mean, we can go
it's
Waffle House for
literally
that.
like fast paced. It's a drive through. It's not the same quality, and you have to know that. So if you're taking me to McDonald's, that means you're probably like a McDonald's eater. You got McDonald's dick, and I don't want that.
What?
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me no, hold on. Before anybody respond, hold on. Chrissy, do you know for a fact that majority of NBA players and boxers enjoy McDonald's too? They're fit. They're in a field where
But
they have to
I
work
think
out.
that's a lie. I
What
think
about
they do
them?
it for a check. I think they do it for endorsement.
What?
Majority
You
of the
not Ocho
people,
Cinco? He admit he
majority of
eats
healthy
McDonald's all the
people,
time.
no. Majority of healthy people don't fucking eat McDonald's. They don't eat Burger King. They
Where is
don't
this
eat
information coming from?
Wendy's. They
Where's the
don't.
information
They
coming
don't
from?
eat shit like that.
Where are you getting this information from exactly?
Where you get your information from?
I can pull up interviews right now, athletes, star athletes that are active in their field right now that tell you they wake up and have six cheese. The Rock Johnson, the most fit person that you probably know of, that's a social media expert, eats a
I
pound
feel
of
like if
McDonald's
you
every morning.
believe that, I feel like if
What?
you believe that, then you're a
That's
fool. But
crazy.
let's
That's
take
crazy.
the notion
That's crazy.
that
Not so. I'm making
The
it up
Rock
now.
Johnson eats fucking double cheeseburgers every day.
He's done
Let's
this
take that
before. He's
notion,
a
right?
trainer.
But okay, let's take that notion, right? Do you think men and women are equal far as biologically wise?
Bro.
If I
You
We getting
you
eat
you
too
should be a
far
car
off
fucking
on
six
the
salesman. I'm
topic. I
not gonna
don't know
lie.
what's
cheeseburgers,
going on.
You should be
if
a
I
car
So,
eat
salesman.
six
so I think y'all should
cheeseburgers
take
I
some
a
mean,
pointers
day,
from Diamond, man, because it seemed like that y'all choosing the meal over the
all
actually
right.
quality
Pretty
time.
So
much
So
like,
that is crazy.
don't
You
mean to
did
cut
not
y'all
ever
clear. I
answer
asked you
that
something.
the question that he asked. That was a
at
good
all.
question he asked though,
no,
because it's
I thought
like
I answered it.
because
Okay, so let
you
me
said that
rebuttal.
you feel like you're gonna have a better time at Benihana's than McDonald's, and how is that
Because of the
even?
quality
How
of the
can you
food.
even? How would you know that? Because he spent more money. Now you're gonna have a better time.
No. But do Benihana's literally cook the food right there in front of you?
You talk about the
What does
food
the
Yeah,
once
sometimes
quality
again.
yeah.
of the food
But
got to do because
is
of the
you going on a
menu?
date for the food or for the person? That's what
That
I'm
is
trying to see.
crazy.
But so like,
Okay, so
this might be
I'm
off
okay.
topic of
So
it,
I'm
but
gonna answer your
That's
question.
why these dates don't go too far because we prioritize the wrong
That
things.
Right?
exactly.
No. Okay. So if you're taking me to McDonald's, right, and you want me to eat that, that's already setting a tone for you,
okay. So if I take you
right?
to
It's
McDonald's in a
food. What
Maybach,
the
how
Because
would you
you
fuck?
feel about
want me.
that?
No. So just hear me
That
out.
is crazy.
You want me to eat bullshit. You want me to literally
No, you
eat
don't have to eat
bullshit.
anything.
So
You
I
don't
mean,
have to
you
there,
eat
oh,
Sit there,
that's a
drink
good
anything.
some
question. That
water.
is bullshit.
so what am I going to do if you're taking me to
Sit there,
McDonald's and
drink
I'm
some
like, oh,
water.
I
The
don't
water
eat this?
free.
Then you're going to say,
I mean, get
You
your
don't
if
have
I
to
say
goddamn
eat
that,
though. That's not the
if
date.
I
That is
say
not the date.
that,
People.
so why are you taking me
Honey,
on a dinner date or a lunch date if you don't
So
want me
what
to?
other reason can I take you
honey,
then?
So
honey, you can't have anal sex if you had
what?
things.
What the
Okay.
What? Right, I don't
bro?
know.
This y'all getting
so
worse and worse.
like,
I don't get how we deflecting so
say if I
bad. How does
told
we
you the
talk
most
about that? Thank
extravagant
you, Diamond,
restaurant
about to
ever,
come up
but
here. I didn't even know she had enough
I
followers,
said
man. Go
what
ahead.
needs. I
I need
look.
her to
I'm
set
saying
these
what
people
Yeah,
needs.
straight.
y'all two,
hey,
y'all
I
get
am
enough
saying
damage.
what
Y'all
needs
get
to be
enough damage.
said.
Let
No
Diamond
one
talk.
understands unless they do. If you know, you know. You can't. You cannot possibly have anal
What
sex
the hell
if you
is you
think
talking about?
or a Taco Bell.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know how we
I'm
got
not
there,
coming up
but I
here to
think
set
I
anyone
think it's
straight,
different
but
levels to
I
it,
know
and
you.
that's
I
all
just
I'm
trying to.
trying to say. Like if you want me to be like a bottom feeder, and that's how you look at me, then you
So you
will
look at
feed
people that eat
That's
at
me.
McDonald's
crazy.
as
You
bottom
will
feeders?
feed me McDonald's.
so like, if
okay.
I
Damn.
take you to the
I
So
most
don't
why
eat
even
Mc.
How
extravagant
McDonald's?
about I make
restaurant
you
Why?
a
on my
Why?
bologna
night,
Why?
One second,
sandwich?
though.
If that's the case,
Oh,
why
shit, you
even
okay?
accept the date? Why even accept the date where the date is
Oh,
the
my God.
restaurant? Why
Mm-hmm.
accept the date? What about getting some McDonald's, stopping and getting something from McDonald's early in the morning on the way to whale watching, and that's the date?
So how
Or
about we
like,
just go
why is
whale
it revolving
watching?
around?
But why are we going? So I rather. So my logic to
Because when
everybody.
people go whale
My
watching, they go
logic,
at 5 o'clock in the morning. So if
and
you
that's
slide through
fine. I
McDonald's and get
understand
egg
that, sis.
McMuffins,
That's fine. I'm not going to eat a egg McMuffin from McDonald's because
I
I
mean, we all
literally
had
don't
school lunch,
eat
so why is
McDonald's.
McDonald's
But
above
your
you?
first
So
point
if we
was
are going
that
to the
it was the
local
price
deli,
point. The first
if
point
we
that you made
if we
was the
are
price
going to
point.
the local
So if
deli,
it was just
if
a
we're
lettuce
going
wrap
to
from Whole
somewhere that's
Foods,
not a fast
that's
food
still
chain,
cheap too.
then cool.
Oh,
I don't understand why it has to be McDonald's. Cause
So
why are
hey,
we
what if
can
the date
why
what if he
are we
said
giving the
what
bare
if he said,
minimum?
hey,
All right,
let's
what
go
about
get some lettuce
KFC?
wrap. Let's go get some lettuce wraps from Whole Foods. Is that a better
Um,
date? Hell
Let's
hold
no,
go
it's
on.
get
the
some
same
so
lettuce
boring
wraps
ass
from
date.
Whole Foods.
That's the
That
same
is a
boring
better
ass
deal
date.
because he cares
No,
about
it's the
his health
same
and
boring
he
ass
cares about
no
my
effort
health.
date.
It's
It's
not.
the
It's
it's
Let
not.
the
me,
same
Everybody
let
boring
on
me,
this
no
panel know
effort
that
date.
McDonald's is some
And
shit,
what if he
and I
just
don't even
lived
know why
closer
y'all
to Whole
debating that.
Foods?
oh
What
God.
if he just lived closer to Whole Foods? Did he put more effort into the date? So you trying to make it about the
No, is it?
healthiness of
It's about
McDonald's, but you started
exactly.
off
So
talking about
if this
pandering to the
guy
price
cares
point.
about me, he's gonna care about what I put in my
He don't
body.
know
If
you.
he
He
okay,
just
really
knows
knows,
I
Whole
got a
Foods.
question.
What if he
So
just
you
gave
just
you
so
a
have
salad then? It's a salad there.
yeah. They do
That's the
have salads.
So,
healthy.
what's wrong with a salad?
Okay, so yeah,
Nothing.
so
They
he
got them
give
in
you a salad
McDonald's.
there and y'all get
Hold
the,
on, a salad from McDonald's though.
Okay, so if we have a picnic and he bringing salad from Whole Foods, what is wrong with that? I
Hold on.
What's
literally
wrong with
came
a
up
salad
there and
from
Can
said,
I?
I
McDonald's?
don't eat McDonald's. Y'all can
That's-
eat McDonald's and y'all
Okay,
can settle for
okay.
that, but I don't
I
eat
think I
McDonald's.
think we get your point.
oh,
You don't eat McDonald's, but guess
okay.
what? Don't accept McDonald's dates.
And I won't.
Yeah. So
Hold on.
what's the point?
What if he just
I buy
wanted
a
you just to go to the
78
place
color
just to
Supreme
vibe
with
with
no
him instead of
windows.
just
We need
eating?
no
You don't
AC.
have to eat.
I agree with that. You don't have to go on a date just to eat. I
Right.
also agree with that. We
Hmm.
could do things that doesn't speak about food.
Now, see, my thing
So
is
what if
These
it's just
females
how
be
much
wanting
roller?
free
we
meals. That's the
was.
problem.
What if it's just roller skating and that costs less than $10?
Mm,
I love that.
okay. Okay.
See,
So
I
So
for
I just
told
you,
see
you,
her
G.
problem is
so
just
Everybody
the. I
has a
guess it was
problem
the
with
eating
McDonald's.
thing. That's her overall thing. It don't sound like she got a problem with other things. So it's just
see,
the
so
Nobody
food. She
likes
don't like
McDonald's,
McDonald's
G. I
overall.
told you,
So
but
I
fool.
she
guess I
did
get
bring
it.
up a good point.
But can
She
y'all
did
all
bring up a
agree
good
that
point.
McDonald's is bullshit? We can
Yeah,
all
I
agree
can.
with that,
I
right? So
100%
that's
agree with you.
Can,
And let
that's
me
We
the
just
say,
try to
point.
see where you was getting to with that. That's
you
all it
did
was.
bring up a good point
I
because
told
my
you, Kev.
boyfriend won't
Nobody
take
likes
me to
McDonald's.
fast food. He won't take me to fast food places. He won't let me eat it around him because he
Okay.
has this theory about unhealthy sperm. He thinks you can tell what kind of dude a woman is dealing with by how she looks,
Mhm.
and he's putting his unhealthy fast food sperm inside of her. And I
Well,
know it sounds crazy, but he has pointed out so many examples of couples we know that back up what his claim
can
is.
I can
But
I
So,
vegan
jump
niggas be
in?
the most toxic people though. They don't eat no meat, no vegetables, no like that. They be
well,
toxic
I
as
don't know. I'm just
Hold
going
on.
by
put
his
some
Yo, y'all mind if I
cucumber
say
on
examples.
her.
something real quick?
The examples that
Cucumber.
he's pointed out
hell.
have been on point, even just down to even like uh men who take care of like their nails and their feet and stuff like that.
Now, can I?
And my dude, he ain't like no soft kind of. He's a rugged dude. He's a real like boy get dirty every day. Gonna build something even on an off
Uh-huh.
day, but he still
Can
take care of his nails and feet. And he was like, if you meet a man who don't even take the time to consider his nails on his hands and his skin on his feet, or put lotion on his body, or try to smell good, or care what the soap smell like and stuff like that, then he don't put good stuff inside his body.
What if he can't
I
smell?
mean, you must have never met the
That's
plant dudes down here
that's
in
sad. So
Louisiana.
he needs help.
well,
He should
hold
have
on.
somebody
Hey,
around him to support him in that
can I come in just real fast,
area.
yo?
Because even
Go
if
ahead,
I didn't, even if
Lord,
I
I know you
didn't
was trying to
smell,
go.
I wouldn't want to stink.
What's
I
good?
would,
I see your last
Yeah,
down there. What's
I'll,
the
No, no,
deal,
hold on. For
fam?
the record, that's a real thing, medical thing when people can't smell. That is a real thing.
no, I know
That's a
it is.
real thing.
now
And
see the
people lose
thing.
their sense of
Talking
smell as they
about
get
the
older too.
earlier, talking about the whole, and I know y'all have moved on from it, but right before I left, we was talking about it. The whole spending
But
three
even
hundred,
if you
four
can't
hundred
smell,
dollars
you
on the
still
first
want to
date.
smell good. You don't want to stink.
Uh,
How you know if you stink though if you can't smell?
Hold up,
That's why
y'all. Let
I
Lord
would have
finish
to
real quick.
have somebody.
He's just in the middle of
I would
talking.
I would definitely need somebody to let me know.
But yeah, like I was saying, back to the spending $300, $400 on a date, like we was talking about. Thing about it is, and I hate to say this, but it's honest to God, it's honest truth for some women. They are just raised from the point when they are born of, oh, well, you deserve everything under the sun, you
Right.
deserve this, you deserve that, that
Mhm.
princess mentality. And the thing is, when they grow up, they don't ever get out of that mentality. Now they want you going spending $500, $600 on every single date because they feel
Is that
they
that thing that they call
deserve
like
it,
hypergamy thing or something like that?
something like that. And they think you
Is
got to
someone
spend that
speaking?
much
Because
on
I
them
can't hear
because
them.
they're a princess. They're worth it. And it's kind of like, bro, no. And when they get slapped with that reality, it's like, oh God, oh God, oh God. I just can't believe it. My rainbow unicorn world is gone.
So I
It's kind
feel
of
like
like,
that's when men should show discernment because I don't think the average man can afford to spend $300 or $400 on a date.
You're
hell
right about
no.
that.
They always
So
interpolate
if
with
he
that fact you
is
can't afford it
asking
because you don't
that,
want to do it. They
if
start
You're
if
off
right
so
he
about
is
that,
simple.
and it be
asking
crazy
that,
because and I feel like the average woman be delusional think that a man gonna spend that much too. So it's like it work
Oh
on both
yeah.
ends. That just
I
be crazy.
agree, especially on a first date because my car note alone is $400.
Facts.
So
What the
why
And
freak?
am I
and
trying
I
to
583 over here.
why am I
Wow.
trying to eat that and shit it out?
Oh my
Like
God,
what
really?
are we talking about right
So
now?
over it.
and I've
That
been
don't
on
make sense at
I've
I
all.
been
feel
on
like
the
a lot
first
of
date.
You
people
gotta help
go
me
off
for some
like
reason, but it's my phone.
Hey, mute her real quick. I think she having a background conversation.
I've been
What
on
the
a
hell is
first
that?
date where I've been on a first date where a man was trying to spend a lot of money to impress me, and the date was uncomfortable because I could
Mm.
tell that he was, you know, trying to stay within a
Impress you.
budget, or he,
Mm.
it made me feel insecure on the date because I could tell he was really concerned about his money and what he was trying to spend, and it's like, I wasn't even trying to do all of the stuff that he was trying to get into. He was
We
just
don't
trying to
talk
impress
about it,
me
but
because he thought
women
that
put a lot of men
he
through a
had to.
financial manipulation. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like grooming in their own way. Like, you feel me? They'll make their reality the norm and make you feel like you're crazy because you don't believe in their reality.
Yeah.
Realistically, you're grooming that grown man to be a puppet. And once he says no, you feel like something's wrong with him. That's a form of manipulation right there. Oh, I can't take you to McDonald's because you feel like, oh, I deserve Benny Honda, but your credit score is 150. Make it make sense.
Well, my thing is, what were you talking about before the first date? If you can't eat McDonald's because of health reasons, you're into fitness and stuff, wouldn't that be
But you were
something?
talking about crab legs and how you like beef ribs and oh, I was raised
Surprise,
by
McDonald. No, I can get
horses.
that. That's
Come
bold. You
on,
gonna just start up some stuff to not go there. I can get that. That's BS, then. But
hey, go on, be
No,
real
I'm
now.
down with it. I don't care about the food. Like,
facts.
the food is not
I
my
want to have
first thought
fun,
when it
man.
comes to a date. And I live in California. I live in Central California. I get way better food off the side of the road than at a McDonald's
Man,
for
I don't eat
me.
Mm.
real food in California. I eat like all vegans. I eat by fresh dirt and tree
No,
bark.
I'm from
I don't be eating
Central
no real food
California.
over there.
That
That's
man
cattle
said tree
country.
bark.
Come on now.
I just feel like I think people should date within their bracket. So
But why do you
if you
automatically assume
meet
a guy taking to
Like,
McDonald's is
what you
broke
mean, like
though?
if
Where
you
within,
is
if
this
you
like,
at?
meet
my bracket?
someone right,
That is
okay, so I'm
crazy.
gonna explain. If you meet someone and her requirement for a first date is let's say prime
Yeah.
rib.
She
Wait,
top
Chrissy.
tier.
Proof credit.
Wait. Chrissy, you said and her requirement. That
I don't
means
know.
a
I feel like that's a
conversation.
red flag. I ain't never once
That
had a
that that
guy say,
means that a
"Hey, I'd like to
conversation
take you
took
on a nice
place.
date. Is there a particular place you want to
Right.
go?" And I said,
Because
"Yeah, Ruth
if you're
Chris."
dating someone we should be having conversations about stuff like this,
But
See,
right?
you
I'm
been
not
around
Right.
even
And
Chris
gonna
one
pick the
time a
most
you
year
should
and
expensive
know
change
the
every week.
restaurant.
taste.
I'm not just
You
gonna
should
pick
know
the
the
most
taste of
If
the
I'm
expensive
woman
restaurant.
that
if I
you're
may
dating.
if I may
I'm gonna
I'm
pick the
hearing a
most
lot of
expensive
if
restaurant just because, just to see if he can afford
if
it.
if I may
Is
if I
that
may
what it is? A
I,
test?
no. If I may, I'm hearing a lot of mixed conversation.
Hello?
What hello? Can you? I hear you, Diamond. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I hear you.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can
I
hear
hear you.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
can hear
Sorry.
anyone.
No, I'm hearing some mixed conversation.
Can you
Um,
guys hear me?
yes,
Yeah, we
ma'am.
hear you.
Yeah, y'all both talking over one another. That's weird.
Oh, I
Who trying to
Yeah,
can't hear
talk?
you
somebody
at
needs
all.
to mute up.
I
Let
think
Buddy
everybody.
talk.
Yeah, we got to do that. This one at a time. I don't know why everybody talking over each other. So who trying to talk first?
Buddy.
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay,
I'm gonna let Miss. I'm gonna
Everybody,
let
it's
Miss Diamond
between
go.
you,
Miss Diamond
Diamond
got
and
it.
Giggy. Y'all was both talking at the same time. So who was saying something?
Miss Diamond can go.
Okay, I'll
Ladies
let her
first.
go first. Then you can go next. What you was saying, Diamond?
I don't hear anything Gideon is saying.
Oh, you don't hear nothing? What?
I hear everyone else except for her.
It's a dude. It's a dude.
I'll drop
Talk
him
again.
if
Drop down and
you let
come
me.
back up.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
cool.
weird. Yeah, drop. I got you right. Yeah, he was. That's weird. You can hear everybody else, right? Oh, both of y'all drop. Oh, she dropped.
It's
Okay.
gonna be like, yeah, I hope they can. I hope she can hear everybody else. Probably got a
That's all.
phone call or
Yeah,
something
both
like
of them
that.
just dropped. So I'm gonna let y'all both them both go come back up and hopefully they can hear from each other. Hold on, I'm about to send invites up.
But thing for me is, I'll answer one of your topics was that so important because I don't want to say the actual word because I know TikTok's sensitive. For me, honestly, I know this is gonna sound weird coming from a dude, but honestly, for me, it's not all that important. Like, it's not the number one thing for me. What it is, I mean, I'm literally not gonna sit there and expect it every single night. You know what I mean? And that's the thing for me. So, like, some of us guys, we aren't expecting it every single night. We're not expecting you to always do something
What
for us
happened?
every single
Oops.
night. And it's like that's where it gets misconstrued. I can't say that word, but it tongue ties me every time. That's where it gets messed up. I think on social media is, oh, social media says men just want it all the time. Men just, it's all that they want, etc., etc. But in all honesty, there's some men that
You can only hear
they
the
they
host.
don't just want that every single night, every single day, every day of the week. But it's so messed up on social media that it's being pushed that we do, which then it gets blamed for all men, and then all men get called pigs, and then all men get called this, and then we turn around and we say stuff about the women, and then it
Hold on
becomes
one
this
second.
big old
One
ball.
second, Lord, Shadow. I want to make sure everybody can hear her. She said she the only one that she can't hear. Only just me. Can rest of the people in the chat? Can y'all hear the people that's talking?
So everybody else was
Yeah,
muted and Lord was talking. I can hear everybody.
yeah.
No, it's different because the people in the chat can hear different from the people in the panel. Okay, so you can hear. Okay, I see somebody in the chat that said they can hear. Okay, I'll try to make sure. So Diamond, it might be just your stuff. Just just leave out and then come back in. You might have to reset or something like that. I'm just trying to make
Might have
sure
to
that way you can
might
hear
have to
everybody.
close out TikTok and come
Yeah,
back
TikTok
into
be
it.
on some stuff sometimes. You already know. Oh, you can hear it now, everybody. Okay, for sure, for sure. Okay, cool. Well, go ahead,
I just
Laura. I
thought
think you
about
got to
it
finish
too.
up.
But it just becomes a big old ball of barbed wire where basically this is blaming this is blaming that, and then this is causing this, which then turns into blaming this and then creating that. And
Right.
it's like, if what we got to do is we got to sit there and basically take that barbed wire ball apart and see where all of it connects and be like, okay, look, if we disconnect this from this and this and this and this, then we can find a solution where all this stops. But as long as social media is pushing this propaganda, then yeah, it's going to stay a ball of barbed wire, and it's going to get bigger and bigger. And until we figure out a way to take that apart, I mean, there's not much we can do.
Mm.
I want to say something quick towards Chrissy, just like how you felt towards, well, how your mind is set up about men taking you to a place like McDonald's. You got to realize, be able to, well, because I'm assuming that eventually either you have a kid or you're going to want kids later on. The other side of the quarter for a man, right? Women in general are very good at when it comes to emotional portrayals, right? You can't lie. It's a good handful full of women out here that will put on a persona and want a man to take them to, let's say hypothetically, a Benny Honda or a Salt Bay, right? And present a side of them that they are attracted or they want this man or they want to pursue something. After that man spend this lump sum of money, right? Just to find out he was just being used just for that experience. You feel me? Of course, that man might not want to take another, like he bumps into you, even though he might have the heart of gold, he might not want to take that chance against. He might want to, you know what, let me take you to a different type of level of establishment to see what your character like as an individual when money is not really a predominantly thing on the table.
Mm-hmm.
He wrong for that. Just like you have your preconceived notion of if men do this, or they probably will have a low value on me. What about the men? Don't they feelings and what they went through, does that matter? Because this is the person you both are pursuing each other. I'm hoping that's the goal when you go on a date to see, okay, I want to spend the rest of my life with this individual, right? Don't you take his feelings and what his experiences are into consideration too? Or is it all about you because you're the woman?
Okay, so can I answer?
That was
Or
a
was
question.
somebody else supposed to go? Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question, and yes, absolutely. If you are interested in somebody, or just me personally, or generally speaking, if I'm interested in somebody, I'm going to know, like your triggers, your trauma, stuff like that, because we're getting to know each other, right? So if you took a girl out before, and let's say you spent $200 on a date, and after that she blocked you because she just wanted some food, I don't think that has to do anything with me, because that should show your level of discernment,
Hold
right?
on, can I
So
say the
you
same
should
thing about you
know.
about
So
that's
you, no, and you
crazy.
What?
can. No.
Oh my
And
God.
are
He
you gonna
switched
let
it
me
all
finish?
up.
Are you
Do
gonna
you
let me finish? So you asked
wow.
me a
Said it's never her
question,
fault.
right? And I'm speaking truthfully, right? It's not
You're
my fault,
you're
because
being
that's a different
contradictive.
woman. No, that's a different woman
Go
that
ahead,
you
let her
dealt
finish up.
with.
I want to see how this
So
gonna go.
what if, okay, that's a different woman that you dealt with. What if that woman was literally dating men to get meals, but I'm dating men to get a husband? And I'm dating men, and
You
I'm
would be
vetting
judging off the
men,
food.
and I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to do, but he looks at me and say, "Oh no, nah, the first one before you stepped out on me. She blocked me after I spent $200 on you, so I'm gonna go ahead and take you to Burger King." That's not fair, because you did not show discernment. You did not show a level of knowing what you were dealing with, what type of woman you were dealing with. That don't got nothing to do with me. Just like y'all men
I ain't gonna
say,
lie, she making it worse for herself, G. She making it
just
worse.
like
Cause how I'm about
y'all
to
men
flip
would
it,
say, even if I'm making it worse for myself, but just hear me out. Just like y'all men would say, "Oh, I picked a Pookie, so therefore I don't deserve X, Y, and Z from you
oh
because
my God.
that's what I picked before." I don't think that
Hypocrisy
that
and all
has
this is
anything.
ridiculous.
I don't think don't think the two has anything to do with each other. If I grown from my dating experience, or if I grown to say, you know what, those type of men are not my cup of tea, and I want this type of man. How are you holding that against me?
You know you're being contradictory right now, right? Very.
How?
She don't. Whoa, big bro.
Oh
She
my
don't
God,
know,
she
bro.
walked right into it too. It
She
was so easy.
she don't know. You got to. It's different. It's different. It's a different experience, Big Wo. It's a different experience. It
Because
was something I was gonna say.
men
It,
and women are different. So just explain to me how it's not the same thing. Because
Exactly, Penny.
you asked me a
She is
but
so
question
contradictory right
and
now.
yeah,
you
I'm gonna see what
said,
Gideon real quick. I want to
okay,
see what he say because he's about to get somewhere.
Cook
Go
my
ahead,
nigga.
Gideon. Well, Miss Chrissy, you said earlier. You said before Diamond drop, or had to me and Diamond had to drop. But you said something about it was about the first date or dating, and then so you said something else and it had something to do with expectations. And what I was going to ask you was in first dating and then having expectations. That means that a conversation existed. So before you make it to McDonald's, you're having a conversation with said individual, and McDonald's ain't even on the menu when your conversation. But if McDonald's actually happens, or Subway, KFC, Wendy's, whatever, if that actually happened, that was a part of the conversation that he received from you, that he thought that you was okay with. That's a conversation. So your first date, or you just going on the first date. I got your number today. I'm going on the date with you tomorrow. Cause you can get some donuts on that. If you trying to, if it's
no,
that
'cause,
fast,
Nah,
so
get you being too
so
easy, cuz. Flip the script on her, G. Flip the script. Flip the
nah
script.
nah
no,
nah nah.
okay, so I'm
Hey.
gonna take the process right now, right?
I'm gonna let you have it, bro. Let you have it, bro.
So
All
I'm
right,
gonna
my
explain.
go. Hold on, Chrissy,
Okay,
cause
okay.
it's time to. You heard? Shout out to my nigga SpongeBob. It's time to flip the Krabby Patty, cause you is so count, my boy. So boom, you had the
Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't
audacity.
attack. Big Whoa. Be gentle. Be gentle. Big Whoa. Be gentle.
Well, let me bring you first, cause I was about to pounce. Hold on. So you had the audacity to say that it don't got nothing to do with you. What he experienced previous before you, right? Yes or no? Did you not just say that?
I did say that.
Okay, boom. So if I take your ass to McDonald's, just cause Pookie Donna scree with the six pack looking like Blueface, and he got two baby mamas like Christian Rock, took you to McDonald's because that's how he could afford. What the fuck that got to do with me taking to
Boy,
McDonald's and I can?
that was a good
So
one. You hit the wrong thing.
hell yeah. Ooh, yeah,
She
let's
did
flip the
just say
script.
something like that too, though.
No,
Wow.
That was a good one.
but
Yeah.
that wasn't a good one, right?
That
Oh, I
Because
would
was.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not that type of woman.
Hold on,
So
hold
that's
on, hold on,
why
hold
I
on, hold on.
said
I wasn't
once
done
But
cooking. I
upon
wasn't
you're
done
not
cooking. I
hearing
context.
wasn't done.
yourself. What the heck?
So
What she said? I missed it. Somebody was giving me something. What she said?
Don't
She said
attack.
I'm
Don't
not
attack.
that
Don't
type of
attack.
woman or something like that. But that was the whole point. He basically
That's
used
the
the same
whole
logic you
point.
just used. He said
I
that
just really
you
gracefully
said
muted
that
everybody.
you said that he was comparing your last situation to something else. Just like he said when he was trying to take you to McDonald's, you was comparing that last situation and think he that same type of man too. So that's like the same thing on both ends. And you just like, but I'm not that type of person. But
Ooh.
that's the same. You see what I'm
no,
saying?
so that's
You
but
doing the exact same
y'all.
thing.
I feel like
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm miss
You really burnt yourself for real.
explaining myself or whatever. But what I am saying is, if I had a dude like Blueface, since y'all want to throw names out there, whatever. If I have a guy like that, which don't respect women, that is some shit, right? I can't look to you and be like, oh, I expect you to right?
Right. Hey,
Like,
Chrissy,
do y'all follow me? Exactly.
Right.
So if you had no, let me explain where I'm coming from first.
She fighting for her
So
life right now. Let her
if you
fight back.
have so if you have a woman and
can't
every day
make
is out
this
there.
up.
If you had a woman that, let's say, took you for granted, used you, beat you up, and shit like that, you can't come to me in that mind frame because I'm not that woman. Just like I can't come to you in that mind frame because you're not that man, right?
But if you looking at McDonald's, you already coming to that individual on
She
your
not
first date
getting it. I
in
don't know
that
what it is.
mindset. You already coming like that
Hey,
anyway,
fam,
because
can I get in the
you
shower?
judging
Let me
a
talk.
restaurant and a little piece of meal,
I want to
and
say
not even
something.
looking at the conversation. You're not even looking at the person that you're dealing with. It ain't the place;
Uh-huh.
it's who you dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Uh-huh.
okay, I understand that.
Hey, yo,
But the
can I,
person that
let
I'm
me
dealing
interfere
I
real
with,
got you
quick.
in a minute, my
he
brother.
would not.
I'm gonna let her
Okay, so
finish this real dick. I got you.
the person that I'm dealing with, he would not want to take me there. That's
How
all
you
I'm
know that?
saying.
On
All right.
on
Go
a
ahead,
So
first,
if you
Pride.
okay,
if
my
you
Hold on,
bad,
hold on,
are
real quick. I'm
my
gonna let
bad.
Pride talk
man,
real quick.
okay, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna mute up. So if you are a man of stature, if you are a man that is wants your woman healthy and you're of substance, then you will not take me to McDonald's. That's all
What?
I'm saying.
Who says
She
that? All
gotta
right.
say
But go
something,
ahead,
women.
Pride. Go ahead, Pride. Go ahead, Pride.
Well, it seems to me that the problem is here that you're having trouble separating the experience from that person instead of having a whole different experience with another man. To judge him off the standards of the last man that you deal with is not fair or very much plausible because you're already judging him by the last thing or the standards that you accepted and what you allowed from that man. But to place that upon a new man, you're not allowing yourself to have that new experience. So, regardless of where you're being taken by that man, it's up to the receiver to actually make valid what the giver is giving, regardless if it's McDonald's, regardless if it's Subway. And who's to say, yeah, I agree with you saying that, okay, he has to be healthy, but let's keep in mind too much of something is bad for you. In moderation, it's good because both good food and bad food still shape up your genetic makeup of what you actually allow and take in. So you're not going to be 100% healthy all the time eating healthy food because nobody is completely 100% healthy about eating all healthy foods. It's a mixture of what you actually take in. But again, if you go off the logic of judging someone by your last experience and place it upon another man, you're already handicapping yourself because that's what you allowed. And I could still be a man of stature and a man of standards and still take you out to McDonald's or any other place. But it's up to you to give that place validation. But if you don't, then that's you diminishing a man's efforts on trying to get to know you. Because the thing is, as a man, you
Mm-hmm.
taking somebody out on a date, are you trying to get to know me or are
That
you trying
man
to get to know
cooking
my
now.
pockets? Are you trying to get to know me or are you trying to get to know my pockets? Because the first date always going to be
Facts.
something small time.
Say it
That's all I've
again,
been
So
brother.
saying.
the moment that you
So
show
I
me that you're
okay.
actually engaging and can hold a conversation, I will upgrade that date because now you show me you can hold a conversation. Now you show me you have a personality. Now you
Facts.
show me that you don't just see my wallet, you see me. And I'm going to reward that by upgrading that date from here,
Amen,
from
brother.
McDonald's to Subway, from Subway to the Cheesecake Factory, from the Cheesecake Factory to a five-star restaurant where you actually have to hold a dinner fork, know the difference between a spoon, a dinner spoon, a dessert spoon, and a salad fork, and so forth. And it may come with you having to dress up, so suit and tie is actually required. Unless you don't have that, you could just wear a blazer.
Okay, so I agree with all that, and I understand what you just said, right? But if you are looking to date intentionally, you're looking for a wife, you're looking for a partner. Why why is this woman accepting the bare minimum as if it's McDonald's? Like y'all gotta
Oh,
kind
I
of
got it.
like get a grip.
So is
Like
the Parker
Oh,
bare
you
minimum?
saying looking for
it
a
does
wife?
not
You
matter
know,
how much
through the
Uh-huh.
money
hardships
you
and the good
are
ships.
Okay.
Like I
spending.
ain't doing my
Okay.
I
Hang on,
best.
didn't
brothers.
say
Hang on,
anything
brothers. I
about
got this.
money,
I got
right?
this.
I
I
didn't
got
I
this.
didn't say anything about money or anything like that. But if you as a man is vetting a woman, why not take her to a restaurant where she knows a fork salad from a steak, I didn't mean to say salad. From a salad fork to a steak fork.
I got
What
you.
are
Hold on.
Well,
y'all
ma'am,
Hold on.
vetting
Hold on.
well,
Hold
for?
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Are
Hold on.
y'all
Hold on.
just
Hold on. Hold
vetting
on.
because
for?
I
Oh,
just
I
want to.
could give
Hold
her.
on. Hold on, bro.
No. Let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
So are
Yes, ma'am.
y'all vetting for? Oh, I could give her a double cheeseburger that's not going to. It's no nutritional value. What are we doing? What are we talking about? So it's like,
You just hold
what
on.
are
Hold
you
on. Hold
vetting
on.
for
Chrissy.
as well?
Chrissy.
Because the
Chrissy. Chrissy.
bare minimum, and it's disrespectful to say that you
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
take me to McDonald's on a first date.
Chrissy. Chrissy. You just did it again. You put first date with vetting. You can't put them
Right.
together. You just did it again. You put first date with
So is
vetting.
not dating vetting?
No. You're getting to know the person on the first date. The conversation that you're having is about a first date. It's not about after the first date. You got to separate that. Vetting is you're interested in the person. Had nothing to do with the money, had
The
nothing to do with the
food.
place, had the food,
Right.
none of that.
Ain't
That's
got nothing to do
vetting.
with it. That's the whole point.
Okay, so no. Okay, all right. So I feel like
Because
I
even
can
if you
only
don't
go
like
in
the
a
place, you just go
but
there. Like,
even if
oh, let me say
yeah,
this real quick though, before you
yeah,
finish that.
when you talk,
The whole point of this situation, right, is just that you're trying to get to know. You said even with marriage, right? It's the place and all that really don't matter. It's just about what are y'all intentions behind it. Is y'all really trying to get to know each other? Even if you don't like it, you gonna make a sacrifice for your partner or whoever you're trying to get with, just so you can get to know them. You'll do anything. You know what I'm saying? Just as long as you can get to know this person that you with. Just like my man said, that's just the start of it. Then you can upgrade at any other time though. But the whole point is, how you
facts.
gonna react off that first thing? Is you more focused on that food, or is you more focused on trying to get to know that person? That's the thing. That's the whole thing. But we talk, I'm first to eat this. I'm first to eat that. No, nobody's saying that. We just trying to see where your head is at the beginning. We make these
Exactly,
quick
yeah.
judgments before we get to the deep rooted thing. That's the problem.
Facts. And the bare
so
minimum
I
would
so
be the
I understand what y'all
conversation,
saying,
which
and
is
what
you
I
were
will
supposed to
say
be
to
able to
that
hold a
is
conversation. That
Right.
is bare minimum. If you cannot hold a conversation, you're not going to hold my attention, and I'm not going to be interested in dating you. And the vetting process is
but
supposed to be done before the
if
date.
I got you to
The
take me
vetting
on a
process is
date,
done before
then
the
that
date,
means I
ma'am. That's
already
why you
held a
end up with somebody
conversation
that's
with
not
you,
on your
right?
level.
If you got my number, right? Say we met over Tinder, and you got my number,
Oh,
and
God,
we
not Tinder.
talked for like I'm just saying hypothetically, of course, you don't have to do all that, but I'm saying like if we met over Tinder, Facebook dating, Bumble, whatever you choose, TikTok, so we held a conversation already together, right? And you said I like her, therefore I'm going to take her out. So all I'm saying is if you're getting to know me and you like me and you're interested, the first date should not be McDonald's.
Me liking you and me attracting
But
to you for
see,
me to get
but
choose
see,
get you to a
that's
number
the
don't mean I
issue.
know
But
you.
see, that's the issue right there. The person who's spending the money, and since the man is supposed to pay for said date, you can easily get something out of that date. But I'm trying to see if that person is getting to know me on that date. So even if the first date is to impress you, you will be vetted before the date even starts. I'm going to ask questions before a date even commences. See, people don't vet before. If you vet before, you will not end up with somebody that is not interested in you because I need to know about you, what you like, what you prefer. All of this will be
I
discussed,
agree.
especially on the dating
I
space.
agree.
So if you do not vet
I don't think you
properly, you
understand what
will
Cuz
end
talking
up with
about. You
somebody.
agreeing and ain't hitting right.
So if you're not vetting properly, you
No,
will end
I
up
agree
with
because
somebody that's not on your
that's
level.
literally what I just said. But if you are having
Nigga, the butt.
conversations
It's over now.
with if you're having
But like,
conversations with somebody that you are vetting that you're interested in, like
And the
okay, we
date
hold a
comes
good
up after.
conversation, and then the date comes up after. Why are we talking about McDonald's?
We not talking
because it
about
was not,
McDonald's. We
we're
just
not talking
there.
about McDonald's. We just there. And beforehand, if the vetting process was done
But
before,
that means
then I
that
would learn.
you
Hold
didn't
on, hold on,
plan
hold on. No,
anything.
no, no,
That
hold on.
means
Let's
you
hit the
didn't
pause button.
plan
Let's hit the pause
nothing
button.
though.
Now, what I was saying is the vetting process is done, and I'm getting to know you. Now I know where your favorite spot is because you have told me in the vetting process, and you did told me all the information I need to know. So if you came up and say you like the Cheesecake Factory, guess where we going for a first date? What's understood ain't got to be explained. Just make sure you're ready on time. Let's see it.
Exactly. Exactly. So the in the
Exactly.
yes, ma'am. No disrespect. But in the conversation that you're having, if you're probably involved with someone, I'm not saying but if you're having a conversation with someone before you go to on a first date, you having a conversation with them, right? Your first date may be a month, it may be 2 weeks, it may be 3 days. But you had a conversation with this individual to trust them enough, especially as a woman, to date a person that you found interested, attractive, whatever the case may be. The food spot ain't got nothing to do with what you are attracted to in this man. The food spot ain't got nothing to do with it. He may be vegan. You may like fish. He may not. That ain't got nothing to do with why you were interested in him. That's all
So
the men on the
I so
panel are saying.
I agree and I understand what
Yeah.
y'all saying, but
But
wouldn't
here you
it
go
the
again.
effort, right?
She
And I'm
just
always
cannot.
gonna say a but, right? Because I'm rebutting you. But
Oh
so the
man.
thing is, if I tell you, oh, I like, let's say I say I like a picnic,
Hey,
or I
hey,
like
Chrissy,
dinner
are you
on the
Chrissy?
water, right?
Chrissy,
So
Can I
why
ask you a
are
per?
we talking about McDonald's once
We're
again? I
not.
don't care
We're not.
how deep the conversation
Yeah,
Y'all
she
is.
don't
talking
get it.
about
I
me and how
don't
many
care
people
about none of
McDonald's.
that.
She,
She
I
sound
think
like
It's
you
she
on
want a
get
Big
mad.
Mac or a double
communication.
cheeseburger or something. You tripping? You making me hungry. And I
Hmm?
don't even
And
eat
I'm
McDonald's.
communicating
I don't
to
even eat
you, and you're
McDonald's
trying
either.
to get me, to
What
like,
up, Tony?
if you're trying to get me in a place where you want me, then what are we
No.
talking about?
We talking about having. Okay, let me ask you a question. Hopefully, it's not too personal. Are you involved or are you dating?
I'm involved.
Current.
Dating.
You're involved.
What?
Okay, so this is right. Amen. Amen. Amen.
What the fuck? I'm
Chill
listening.
out. Chill out. Okay, so if you was to tell one of your sisters, one of your homegirls, you know what I mean, and she was having issues with dating or whatever the case may be, the conversation that you're having with us men, that's giving you the information as to how men, regardless of the statute, men date or are interested in women. You are still, every time you say but, negates everything you said before.
But
So yeah, so if you having a conversation with one of your homegirls, would you or would you not encourage her to have a conversation with said guy over the phone first? What would you say?
Absolutely. I would tell
Okay,
her to
so
have a conversation first.
so between you and her, maybe she's a McDonald chick, but she come to you and like, girl, he trying to take me to Chipotle, right? Okay, the list, whatever. And you like, yeah, that's cool, but I'm saying you gonna ask her because you love her and you respect her. But what you trying to do? And she gonna be like, well, I'm gonna let him do what he do, and I'm gonna see where it go. That means that it's a loose end in there. That means she doesn't have any goals. She's not dating to date. She's dating to get whatever she receives. Men don't do that because of, man. I hate this condescending, the hood cats. If they want to smoke, they gonna smoke. And they come with a female. If they want to, I'm trying to be sensible. If they want to, rock with a chick, whatever the case may be, they do what they do. They ain't got time for that. $100,000 guy don't got time for that either. So if it's quick stop, if $100,000 guy Quick stop is, look, babe, I gotta go back to work. I'm trying to get to know you. I'm sorry. We're gonna stop by this bodega. This the East Coast. We're gonna stop by this bodega. We're gonna get this Philly, and you know what I'm saying. And I'm gonna do my thing. I ain't trying to get my top messed
How
up.
dare you take me
Oh,
to
you
a
gonna knock
bodega?
it?
Do I look like a
You gonna
motherfucking
knock it?
trick?
Yeah, you can't knock that. He ain't got time. He got time. He got time to spend with you at that moment and at every moment, but he ain't got time to sit at a restaurant all the time. So what is the flush about having a conversation with the person you're dealing with before he take you to McDonald's? Because if he take you to McDonald's, McDonald's was in the conversation. That's all we saying.
But
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
then
gonna
that's
say
also within
I'm not
intention.
gonna say a but because I understand that, and that's why I think that the communication is supposed to come in at right
Yeah, communication is key, but if the comprehension sucks, you just
because
wasting oxygen.
if you are
Boom! Get
dating
it, G.
if you're dating a certain woman at a certain caliber, McDonald's is not acceptable. The bodega is not acceptable,
But you know what? Who's
right?
actually paying for the date? The person paying for the date is the one that says what the date is. The person
But
who's
no,
receiving the
no.
date
That
is a different
I don't
story.
even agree with that logic because guess what? I'm taking time out of my day to meet you. I don't give
So
a
why
And
fuck
y'all
and
if
still
I'm
you're.
fucking?
taking,
I
You ain't
and
don't
gonna
vice
fuck with
care
me
versa.
no
Right.
if
more.
you're.
If I
I
take you
don't
to the
care
And
if you're
most
listen,
spending
extravagant
$5
restaurant
on a
there is
sandwich
on
or $500 on a sandwich.
shit.
Why is that?
It's,
Why is that a thing?
it just
We
hold
both
on, hold on, hold
are
on,
no.
hold on,
We
Chrissy.
both are doing
Yes,
this,
man.
right? It's your time.
No, we are not both doing it.
Hey, quit.
We're not both doing it. What the gentleman saying is the person, which would usually be the man, would be taking the woman on a date, right? So there is no we in that. Because what women say today and for the last 15 years or 10 years, if a man asks me on a date, then he gonna take me on a date. He gonna open the door for me. He gonna make sure the bill is paid, and I ain't even gotta kiss him. I ain't gotta give him no
but isn't that bare
nothing.
minimum?
But
I don't
guess
owe
what
It,
him
I
nothing.
have to do though? Guess what I have to do? I have to show up.
Oh my God, he
I
had to
gotta
show
show
Okay,
up.
up
so
on
Stop
a
the
check this
date
out.
prices.
for him to
So
spend
who
anything.
gave the
So for
scenario?
all of
Who
that,
gave
like,
the
oh,
scenario
Boy,
about the busy
it's
working
your
guy
time,
that
my
said,
time,
let's
who's
meet
spending
at
the
the
money.
bodega?
If
think
you
that was
don't have
Roy.
the money, if you don't have the money to
I
spend,
think
then
that
you
was
shouldn't
Pride.
be dating.
Okay, so
So
the busy guy says, "Hey, I really want to see you today, but I have this meeting at this time. I got this much time, and I know your work building is here. Can we meet up at this little bodega? They got great sandwiches. Hey, you know what? I really was hoping to spend more time with you, and that would be my lunch break too. By the time I make it down there, we're not gonna have that much time. Let's plan something for the weekend, maybe organic.
yes,
I'm all
yes,
for
I agree
that,
with that.
right?
Yeah, but
And I agree with that. I'm all for that. So it's like nobody wants to be rushed. Nobody wants to be rushed. Nobody wants to feel cheap. So if you're like, oh, I'm this high earner and I got another meeting, meet me at McDonald's. No, 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 no. And I don't eat McDonald's. That's just setting a bar. So no,
But that
you
person will
plan.
already
You
know.
can plan
That person, Chrissy,
properly.
Chrissy,
Nope.
You
just
can
drop
plan
McDonald's and be
properly,
fair
and we
about
can
it.
have a
It
whole
ain't
dinner
reality.
or a whole lunch where I could give you my undivided attention, and you could give me your undivided attention.
We can't do
It's
that at
not
That's
about
how it's
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
supposed to
You could do
go.
that. You could do that at McDonald's too. But if you don't eat McDonald's and you're talking to somebody on the phone before the first date and you don't eat McDonald's, you've already had a conversation about what kind of diet you own, what you
You
And
do
you
know,
eat.
know,
Because
the
those
you know
are
what's
the
vetting
so
first
cap
process.
those are
diamond?
the first
These
type of
type of women that say
superficial
that they got a problem
conversations.
with a regular nigga doing it, but I guarantee you, if Kobe Bryant or some goof ass, respect the coach down, but like a nigga with some
Did
real money
what?
putting up on you right now, you busting it wide open for Mickey D's. He done spent $30.
And
Oh,
I
here
Pause.
bet
go
you
another.
I won't. And
Pause,
I
bro.
He
bet you
went,
I
hey,
won't.
Big,
you
Because
feel
it's,
me?
but
big
the thing
whoa,
is,
man. Why you
I
had to
ain't
bring
Hey,
up
entertaining the
McDonald's
thought.
though, bro?
I'm just saying
Why?
though, I'm
Big
just saying
whoa,
though.
bro. Chill on the
Why would
McDonald's, bro.
I?
Why you
I just
bring that
seen
back
people
up,
say
bro?
they
Why
can't do
would
no
I
McDonald's, no
accept?
Benny
Why
Hanna.
would
And
I
when the robber come
accept
into town, they bust that
McDonald's?
coochie down like a swisher.
I got
And what?
another
For
thing then.
$10.
No, no, no,
Just
no.
let the
So I'm
McDonald's
gonna
thing
go by
go.
his
You
rhetoric,
don't
but
have
why
to
would
accept
I
McDonald's.
accept
You don't have to.
McDonald's
Hey,
You don't.
hey,
You
from a
don't
hey,
have to.
hey,
billionaire?
hey, the host talking, the host talking.
Oh, thank you. You caught it. Thank you. So I thought about a good. This why I know that it's because yeah, I can tell that McDonald's must be eating at her bad. That's what it is. I get it. But my thing is, if you, and that's what I'm saying. It's kind of going back to what we was talking about, right? I think a real person. Oh, I ain't gonna say that. Then let me say that's subjective. But if a person really is interested in somebody, even if they don't like McDonald's, right? They gonna eat or do something before they even go to that place. So because they, you know what I'm saying, because they really want to get to know that person more, right, in person or whatever how you want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course y'all talked on the phone. I mean, but it's two different vibes when you on the phone and go see them in person, right? So even if it was McDonald's, if you didn't like it, you don't. It ain't always all about you, unless you just wanted to make it about you, I guess, or whatever. And that's already kind of a turn off, anyways. Because I don't. I feel like both sides should be trying to express themselves the best way they can. It ain't always about the woman all the
Facts.
time. I got to make sure I take her to the best fancy
Like, you
place and
not
all that. It
interested
ain't
in
always
me?
about that. So I think if you really interested in that man, you will bypass that you're just going to McDonald's. If you got to really eat healthy before you go and meet him. But then just go there just for the vibe, just to really try to understand and get to know that man. That's all it is. If you saying it's for marriage or something like that, because it shouldn't be the place or the food that's there. You see what I'm saying? Or you about to hit me with another but?
I
Chrissy,
get no,
nah,
no,
nah,
no.
nah,
I know,
nah,
no,
nah,
no. I'm
Chrissy,
not trying to
Chrissy.
shoot with a butt. I was
We love you,
not gonna
Chrissy. We
hit you
love you,
with a
Chrissy.
butt. No,
You are the
I
queen
was
of
just gonna
butts. She
say
is the
that
queen of butts.
I was just gonna say that I agree. It
How
What?
shouldn't
you keep
be
saying
all
you agree
about.
to
Wait. We was
everything
still, we
she
still
Hold
waiting
up.
on
I'm
said?
the
about to get
butt
her. I'm
though.
about to get her.
Wait for
I
the
might have
butt.
been the
Wait for
right
the butt.
formula.
Wait
I
for the
might have
butt.
sounded like.
We still
Wait for the
waiting on the
butt.
butt though. We still waiting on the
You
butt.
know it's coming.
No, I wasn't gonna say a
Let's
but.
see. Let's see.
I was gonna try to reword my words, but
Oh, Penny is from
I
my
wasn't. I
hometown.
wasn't gonna say it, but I was just going to say that I agree that it doesn't always have to be over a meal.
Hmm.
It doesn't always have to be fast food or expensive food, whatever the case
Shruggy?
may be. That's what I was
Scooby
gonna say. So
snacks.
I was just gonna say I agree with that. We can go to we could go like on a walk in the park. We can go to a sip and paint. It doesn't have to
She just don't like
require
McDonald's.
food, but
She still, hold on, hold on, hold
We
on, hold
did so
on.
good. We did so good. Dang. I was,
I
man.
feel like y'all made me feel good. But okay.
No, 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 no,
No.
no,
That's
no. No,
that's
because it's all you.
good.
That was
I
all
thought
you.
that
That was
puzzle was
all you.
there.
I
It
think
I
doesn't have
tried
to.
everything in
I
my power.
agree. It doesn't. Like we could
Chrissy,
go
I
skating.
think you
It's
just
other. It's other things that we can do to to get
Chrissy,
to know each other.
I got something to say to you
That's
on
all
that
I'm
one.
saying.
no, Chrissy. I
But
think
at
you
the
should
same
talk
token,
yourself
it's like
around
if
to a
he's
circle
talking
and
to
to
me
their
and he's
point.
talking about McDonald's for their first date,
Okay, but
me
Chrissy, you brought a point
personally,
though.
I just feel like that's unacceptable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
You
don't have
just
Chrissy, you
got
to.
brought up
something
a
really
point.
harsh
Chrissy, you
towards
brought
that.
up a
That's
point
Hey,
though.
crazy.
Because she brought up a point
hey,
though.
Diamond.
I mean,
Hey,
me,
hey,
if I
Diamond.
was taken out on a date,
No, go,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Sorry,
just say it like
sorry,
this.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good, man. But Chrissy, you brought up a point because see, I don't have to take you for dinner because what I actually want to know is that are you worth my time? And to find that out, I need to know what if you like. Are you dating with intentions? Or are you dating with a purpose? Because here's the thing: there are two differentiations between the two. What do you like as a person? Are you fun? I need to observe you so I know that that person is not sucking the life out of me. Show me you can be fun. Show me your personality. Can you be versatile? Can you adjust to uncomfortable, adaptable to situations? Can you skate? Can you bowl? Can you ride a bike? Can you dance? I mean, we can go to all these other places. Do you like laser tag? I mean, show
And you
me
cannot
that you're
be
capable of
you
entertaining me
can't
as
be
well. I
anything
mean,
that's at a five
most
star
people
restaurant.
don't even take the fact that the bare minimum would be considered that if you know how to hold a conversation or not. But
And
some people
inside
can't
the
even do that
restaurant,
properly.
how is it usually? It's
Hey,
dark. You can't really talk because you have to whisper. You can barely see in there. Like it's not. I just don't feel like those are the best dates. The best dates I've been on have always been something interactive where I get to see the person in their natural element. I get to see the
Escape
mannerisms
room.
when they're not trying to impress me or bring their representative.
Mm.
hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. Exactly. I'm gonna call you PS Pride. I call you Pride. I call you Pride. Hey, Pride. You said something that's extraordinary, and the way you said it is a lot of people can't. That you can't hear that. Like Kev do his thing, and a lot of people can't hear Kev. They come to Kev for entertainment. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Um, the I'm gonna use Kev. I'm gonna use you as an example. If a woman was to say, sh- uh, "Show me you a man without telling me," that's what black men are doing. Show me that you're a man without telling me that you're a man. We Kev is a prime example. I hear you, Pride. I can hear I can hear you. Um, but they don't want to hear that. They're not
Well,
listening
let's not
to.
say they don't want to
Um,
hear that because so many times
yes,
I
ma'am.
hear people say that they only hear these conversations on social media. And I feel the same way in my regular day to day life with the people that I'm in proximity to. We're not having these conversations. People are having organic relationships.
When you say that, Diamond, what do you mean by organic? Can you dummy it down for me?
Like they're meeting each other, however they're meeting each other. They're finding if they have things are in common or not, deciding to be together or not, having relationships with ups and downs, deciding if they're gonna work it out or not, or move on. They're not sitting around saying all men are this and all women or are that. Everyone's operating off their individual experiences. But then when we get on social media, we they say this, they say that. All men think this about women. All women think that about men. But truly in real life, we encounter all different kind of experiences. It's not just one.
Amen, sis. Amen,
Yeah, that's
sis.
facts. That is the truth.
We try and apply all this structure to
Damn,
everything.
But
brother, you mentioned everybody up here. You ain't mentioned me, cuz. You don't fuck with the kid?
Hey man, you big whoa, bro.
Damn,
You
cuz.
big
I
you
whoa,
be
thought
man.
I
You
you
promise
gotta
big
you.
come
whoa.
on, man. You big
Don't fuck
whoa,
with
bro.
me.
Come
That's
on, bro.
Big Mac.
Hey, whoa. Since I'm gonna give you your coins too. I seen you maybe about six months ago. I ain't trying to change the trajectory. I seen you about 6 months ago. Uh, you had a conversation. You let loose on some look cats. Um, respectfully, but and in a disrespectful manner, bro. I respect you, bro. I ain't followed you because I don't know your content. And but every time I see you, you always speaking positive. So I'm gonna follow you now. Much love. No disrespect. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it,
All
brother.
love,
Ain't no
bro.
pressure.
I
Yeah,
think
no
we was
doubt, bro.
all in the live yesterday in Ty live yesterday. Where Miss Butt at?
She's on mute.
She ga- she
I
game
mean,
she she
She
game she
ran.
I'm
game
still here.
she
I
game
bet you
she
ran out
game
of butts
planning.
real quick.
Nah, she ain't running no butt.
She
She
letting it
probably still got a
marinate
butt.
now. I hope she letting it marinate. You know.
Nah, she's probably beautiful. She
She
doing her
canceling
thing.
her
She
McDonald's date right now.
right. Thomas, I want a happy meal. What you
Oh
mean?
man.
I
That's
don't eat
funny.
McDonald's.
Nah, Chrissy said she was involved, so she ain't planning nothing.
Maybe I think sometimes, and I realize that a lot of maybe, and I'm not saying all women, right? I think it's like man is more sacrificing than women. I think that that is like a majority thing because I think the way I just explained that earlier showed that a man do that more than a woman. A woman, I want it my way and I want it that way, and if I don't eat it, I'm not going or something like that. But a man, like, all right, even if I don't eat it, I'm just gonna go to that place with her, so I can just get to know her. So that showed a big difference though, because I can show that she keeps saying, "Well, I don't like McDonald's, so I don't want to go." You know what I'm saying? But it's not really about that. But that's
I'm gonna
some
tell you
women
what
for
it's
you, I
really
guess.
about. What it's really about is
Hold
just
on,
women are
hold
way
on,
more
Kev. Hold on,
possessive.
Kev. You got to make sure you don't say but either.
hmm
Right. Let me
Women
not throw
use a
that
Ain't
butt
no
lot
in there.
buts,
Right?
bro.
I'm about to butt the butter. Can't
Women do
outbeat
use
that
a
butt.
lot of words. We might sit up there and object to something because we don't like it, but still order something off the menu. We're just
Hmm.
expressing everything that comes to our mind, whereas men are very introspective. You guys think about stuff a lot, and I notice it even with my brothers and my fathers, my boyfriend and my ex-husband. You
Hmm.
guys tend to think about stuff in your head, and whatever that final thought is what you guys will go with, and it could just be three
Good
words
looks, Giddy.
that you verbalize. There's been so many times where I had to go back one on one and sit down with even my brother and be like, "Bro, I got questions. You said this, but look, my female brain got
Oh, she
questions.
just butt
So
herself.
you putting it on me
Uh-huh.
to do the
I think that
planning
too.
part, you
She
know?"
telling a story. She's telling a story.
I know.
Oh, can you
I'm
guys
being
hear
funny.
me?
Yeah, you always being funny. You just said butt. I was just being funny.
Oh, yeah. No, this is. I think that's what when Kev just gave that example of like men won't say much and kind of just go along with it. It's just right off the top, women we say stuff. It just comes out our mouth. Even when I'm in meetings now and I'm a woman, I look at some of the other women in the meeting and was like, "What's understood didn't have to be said."
I
Like
ain't gonna lie.
we just tend to do it a lot.
I
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
no, no,
lie. I
no,
was
no,
just
no,
breaking that
no, no,
down to
no, no.
So do you? So let me ask you, really quick. Do you let trolls up? Because Mr. Wolf
Nah.
Merchant is definitely trolling right now.
Remember, it's your
who?
fault. Yeah, he right there in the comments. It's Ruth. Yeah, he ain't talking about nothing.
But
He.
I
This
was
ain't.
I
saying,
It's,
don't
so
think it's a man. I think
it
it's a
may not.
woman that's
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 fine, but it
trolling
may not.
though.
It may not even be a conversation for that type of person because they're not even engaging in the comments. So why would they engage in the panel? They wouldn't. So let them be. Let them be.
but I wanted to elaborate on what Diamond just said. Like, even though I put on, I wouldn't say put on, kind of like let myself go when it comes to social media shit, because I don't take it serious. But in my everyday life, I was just having a conversation with a young lady in another live yesterday about her pursuing somebody, and she presented the situation in a way where she didn't do no wrong, and the man just ghosting her for no reason was kind of odd. And she was kind of stuck on why the man just disappeared or stopped messing with her. And I was trying to give her a perspective of not every man is very show telling of how they feel or peep something. Not every man is a loud dude that comes in the room and be like, oh my, expressing every little thing that trick them off. You feel me? And some
And a
guys,
lot of men are
yeah,
not
you feel we peep what it
confrontational.
is and we keep it pushing. You feel me?
Uh
Because
huh.
like, I feel like it's not really like it might be effed up, but I feel like why I'm going to extend myself even more because you
And
already
that's
broke the
true.
reality you made of yourself in my mind. Why am I extending myself even more to
And if a
stress
man
myself out to explain to you when you did wrong? And we're both two grown adults. You
if a
should know
man is
better. You
not
should know how to carry
totally
yourself.
invested, if a man is not totally invested, he don't need closure. A man will just walk away. If he's not
Mm.
totally 100% invested, he will just walk away. And like he's not having
That's real.
a conversation because he had the conversation in his head and he came to the conclusion, and that was the part he told you. And if he's not invested, he's just going to walk away. There's not going to be a whole bunch of conversation with it. Men
A
who
lot of
are truly invested in relationships, and I've seen it time and time again in my own life, are heartbroken when they have to end a relationship. Whether they get dumped or they have to walk away, they are heartbreaking, broken. Woman, we can deal with a man for a couple months and it's not vibing, and he happened to ghost us first or to stop talking to us, and then we calling him, we need to have all this closure when we don't even care, because as soon as we meet somebody else, we're open to love.
Right.
And men are don't heal that. They don't get
That's
over
why they
stuff.
can walk away so easy. Right. It's gonna be
Hey,
another man
hey,
to
Yeah,
pick
Kev,
me up.
hey,
that's true.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's true.
Kev,
Hey,
I can
hey,
hear
y'all,
the
I got
I
another
can
one
hear
for
the
y'all.
peace in Diamond. My bad, Pride. I just real quick, hey, Kev,
Oh, go
I can hear
ahead.
the peace in Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Just the way she speak, you can hear the peace in her.
You can hear the
It
healing,
ain't.
the hilt.
It's not a feminist. It's not a masculine. It's just okay. Well, I can have. She can have the conversation and not take it personally.
I don't
That's
take
a
it
strong
personally
woman.
because I'm
That's a
46 years
strong
old.
woman.
I'm
women like that
46
are rare
years
because
old
they
and
know how to
I've
take
seen a
themselves
lot
out
of
of the
stuff
perception of
already.
what a man sees versus what they experience. A lot of women don't have that ability. You talk about a general situation or you share ill experience of what you go through. Oh my God, you must not like black women. Oh my God, your mama black. What the fuck that got to do about me telling you what I was going through? You feel me? I'm expressing what I go through, but when you express yourself, you feel me? You have sisterhoods, you have a lot of platforms on here that create spaces for you, and they don't take it as, oh, you're attacking all men. They understand it, realize it, that it's more of a situation of what you experience. You feel me? You're not trying to bash a whole gender, but when a man express what he go through, he must don't like his mama black, he don't like black women. He doesn't like women. He might be one of the letter people. Like, damn, I don't bash you. I'm expressing what I go through, but it's a problem when I express it. I'm a bad guy when I do it.
I think people bash each other. I think that's I think that's where like the community falls at because I could be saying something and it's like, oh, you got daddy issues. Oh, you a 304. You must have been ran through. Or oh, you 34 and you ain't married yet, so you a leftover woman. Ain't no man want to marry you. So it's bashing on both sides.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, I listen to a lot of lives. I don't jump in a lot of panels, but the lives that I listen to where I hear all of that stuff is, it seems like it's like the general average age is 35 and under, and the loudest voices are the 22 to 25-year olds. So I don't ever take any of that stuff personally because they don't have
Right.
the experience to even be speaking on what they're speaking on. I was on the
On a
live
fly,
and I
let it
used the
fly.
word anecdote, and the lady said, and the girl said, "Are you calling me a liar?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "You said anecdote." I said, "Look it up." She said, "It means I'm a liar." I was like, "Oh my goodness."
Probably look like you about to say.
So, hey,
That
hey,
is
yo, you
crazy.
She
see
took
what I
it
was saying about
personal.
Hold her real quick,
comprehension?
y'all. Probably trying to go.
Let pride go. Let pride. Yeah.
Yeah,
Amen.
but you see what I was talking about earlier when I said comprehension is key. You have to comprehend and know what you're talking about. Also, I wanted to make sure that the ladies understand in the panel that don't diminish a man's efforts and call it the bare minimum, because the bare minimum would include that somebody knows how to hold a conversation as well as hold your attention and be interesting, have a personality, have hobbies, has interests. All of this is the part of things that people neglect, but it's a forgotten skill of learning how to
Love.
communicate and
Amen.
talk to people. That's something you can't get over a social media app. I mean, I can get to know you in person, not can't fall in love with you over text messaging and shit. So when you say something that's bare minimum, make sure that you know that that also includes conversation and all the other things that get neglected. Sometimes we let ourselves be glossed over by the physical image and the attraction of somebody. We ignore all the flags.
I
And
would
the
love for
other
you to read a book.
Love,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
That's
you ever thought
love,
about
bro.
being
That's
meditated?
She
love,
said, "I would
bro.
love for you to read a book." What the
I
hell?
would
let me
love for
ask
him
you
to
Yeah.
read
a
books.
question.
Hey,
Like he should
pride,
definitely get
pride.
into that.
Yeah.
That's money right there, sir.
Yeah.
You can make money off
But
that.
Yeah.
you
Yes.
read a book,
But I
So
think
you
What?
also
you
Hold on,
along
hold
with
on, hold
that,
on,
so
hold on,
you
hold on,
can
hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. What you got? Go ahead, Will.
I was saying, he give me Morgan Freeman vibes. I ain't gonna lie. You should have been in Bruce Almighty, cuz.
Right? He get
Morgan
Morgan
Freeman.
Freeman, right?
Hell yeah, yeah. The world's about to end in 24 hours. If you, God damn.
So
That
we
shit
so
sound
so
magical.
Who was
so
that
hey
just
so
dropped?
hey. Uh
I don't even
The
remember who
Rice
that was.
Krispie person dropped.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know who that was.
I did want to say
Pine
something to what
Pineapple
Kyle.
Knox. She ain't talking. Pineapple, how you doing?
What's good? I'm chilling, my brother.
yeah.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
was
Yes,
just talking.
ma'am.
Good morning, everybody. Well, good up,
Good
good
morning,
night.
man. How you feeling
We
now?
got
Well,
What
we
you
got
whatever.
talking?
we got
Good evening,
we
y'all.
got
Like,
chef
Hey,
we got
why they
Chef
call you
Bam
baby
in the building
pineapple?
too. We got Chef Bam in the building too. Don't
Big
forget
Bam
about
in the
You
Bam.
know
building,
shit gonna
man.
get real when Bam is around.
I did want
Hey
to say
man.
something
You
to
gonna
what
check
Hey,
your
Kyle
look,
was
psyche.
Kev, man.
saying.
This is a great conversation, bro. It's a great conversation, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I
It's
did
Hey,
all
want
why they
to
good
say
as
call you
long as we
something to
can
baby
what
keep from
Kyle
pineapple?
cussing each other out. That's lovely. You know what I'm saying?
I just
It's
want
all
to know,
about sharing your perspectives.
are y'all moisturizing y'all knees though? That's the question.
You right
absolutely.
about that. I think I did miss
This
Somebody
that
told
part.
guy.
you if your knees was dead
again
dangerous,
though.
man. I just wanted
This
Why the
guy.
knees out of everything? That's weird.
because
You
listen,
already
The
know.
heck is you
You
doing on your
already
knee?
know.
listen, it's the fall, and people think they can get away with it, bro.
This nigga a
You
gaslighter,
already
man.
know.
Uh, that's funny. That's all.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You missed the whole
Them
McDonald's
knees better be
propaganda,
moisturized.
man.
So
At least that.
someone earlier
You
talked
said, well,
about uh
You missed the whole
dating
McDonald's
within the
conspiracy,
bracket.
G.
I'm sorry, miss. What you say?
Someone had mentioned something about dating within their bracket, which I mean I
Chrissy.
think is fine. I get the concept of
Hmm.
that, but I think we should pull back a little bit because every time we talk about dating, we also talk and throw out all of these social media apps. And I want to say, can we go back to normalizing dating within our proximity? Not meeting somebody on Tinder, but meeting them at the community function you went to last week,
Mm,
or meeting them at the dog park, or
I
mm.
ain't gonna
meeting
lie
them
though.
at the
Females be
farmer's
saying all the
market.
niggas in their neighborhood ain't shit though. That's the first thing they
Whoa,
say every
whoa,
That's what
time.
I was going to say.
whoa.
See,
There's
Big
I
some
feel
whoa,
like,
big
hold
whoa,
foundation
on.
in
So then
your
you got to
big
go to
I'm
whoa,
dead
big
somebody
whoa, big
else's
whoa,
serious,
whoa.
farmer's
G.
Wait,
market.
I'm
God
I
dead
feel
dang
like,
it.
serious.
I
Whoa,
feel as if
chill, whoa.
social media is a double-edged sword. I feel like social media is a double-edged sword because when you meet somebody outside, yeah, you have a better opportunity to really get to know them for them and they see you for you, right? But at the same time, you really don't know them yet, right? But then when you on social media, you're in proximity enough to, like, if you go on Instagram, you'll be able to see like what's their living situation, or if they got any pictures of their ex, how many females they follow.
It's
You know
all
what
a
I mean?
facade.
Right. It's
So
at
let
the
me
end of the day,
tell
it's
you,
all a
those people,
facade.
but the people
I
that
mean,
you
it's. I
genuinely,
mean,
let
ain't
me
no.
tell you something. The people that you genuinely meet in real life that make time for you, guess what? They ain't at on social media. They sitting
I
down
can
with you
feel you
face to
though.
face.
Hold on,
That's
that's
I
what
can
not
I'm
feel you,
really
but
saying.
I
true
don't. I
though.
wouldn't
That's
Social
ain't
just
true
media.
bash
though.
the. Well, not
I
bash, but
know
I just
some real
wouldn't
people
talk
I
down
met on
on
the internet.
the
They
this
say
social
real
media
life.
because I think
No,
you
I'm
can't
not
find a lot
talking
about
down
social
on it,
media,
but I'm just
especially if all they take is like chest pics and all this stuff. That already tell me enough
Right.
about you already. You know what I'm saying?
and I'm not
That
talking
that's the
down on it. I'm just
the way
saying
But
you
I
Big
get
present
Johnny,
that
what
yourself
was
answer.
online gonna tell you a
Saying I
lot
get
too.
that
So
say,
but
oh
I
Big
mean, it
yeah,
just
Johnny, what was you
depends.
say to?
social media is not your only option.
No,
It's
it
an
ain't the only
option.
option
No,
though.
it's
But I
not.
wouldn't.
It's
I
not.
wouldn't say that you can't find nothing good out of it because you can tell a lot about.
Yeah,
No,
Some
I'm
are
not
hidden and
saying that
some are
either
not.
because
But I
my
have. It just
my
depends on your
Facebook ain't
intentions of
even
what you
like that.
looking for on there
because
too.
I know plenty of people that met off the internet. They
Yeah.
love, they married, got
Oh
kids,
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
type of
Yeah,
yeah,
I
shit.
yeah.
know
Both of them
people who
kids.
met off the
Well, both. I
internet. I'm
mean,
just
I
saying
would.
Yeah,
what
I got
I
my woman
hear,
off
but
TikTok.
I'm
I'm about to
saying
round
Hey.
Kev up though, y'all.
You
Cause see,
did?
psychologically,
No, wait a minute, Bam. Wait a
Why
minute,
she
Bam.
Wait,
said it
what?
like that?
He
Well,
Wait a
got
minute,
always
Bam.
said
I knew it. TikTok has
Wait
become
a
the
minute,
new
Bam.
loveyoume.com.
but
For
look,
real.
Chill, Bam. Why you gotta do
I'm
all that,
saying
bro?
That's the
Bam,
new
wait,
TikTok
Bam.
eHarmony,
It's
y'all.
a good
I'm telling
conversation. Why
y'all.
you gotta chill,
nah,
Bam?
for
he
real
had
though.
the
Chill,
right. The
man.
good conversation just
Hey,
went
nah,
there.
I'm fucking with y'all.
I
Hey,
think I'd
but
rather
look,
hear Miss Butt
No,
after that.
man,
I'm,
don't do that, brother.
Sir, you ain't gonna
I be
slide
doing
on
that
me,
to
No,
fuck
sir.
with
man.
Kev. Hey, but on some real
I
shit
You
though,
ain't
know. I
slide
already
back
know.
there, though.
I be paying
social
attention to
media,
both of y'all. Y'all be
so,
tripping.
social media has conditioned us though to like we don't even pay attention to
Amen.
proximity no more, right? Think about this: when you go out into your community, you be minding the fuck out of your business because we became so comfortable with social media. You don't like talking to people in public. Like when you even in the grocery store, you at Walmart and shit like that. Like everybody that's doing shit around you, they in they bubble, you in your own bubble. You don't really start getting social until you get home. You can talk to people because I ain't got to worry about if you say something I don't like, I can just exit out this app. You can't do that in public, and
Right.
we have conditioned our minds to be more comfortable with
Facts.
being on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that
The
is
thing
true.
about
Bam,
it,
bam, hold on, ma'am. Bam, who's we?
I'm saying when I say we, I mean like society in general,
Yeah,
right?
so
I don't think
well,
everybody
we are
functions that
not
way.
between. No, let me give you a bone, bro. Between
Whoa.
you,
Pause.
Kev. Pause. Sorry, God. Sorry, God,
Pause,
forgive me.
homie.
Sorry, God, forgive me. Sorry, God, forgive me.
I think we are the
I'm sorry. I'm
people
sorry.
who don't have a
No,
demographic.
well, I
Some of
need to
us have a
separate. I
demographic.
need to separate the inspiration and the motivation that comes through this app that our people don't regulate anyway. But yeah, we Bam, you don't play by the same rules. Kev don't play by the same rules. Pride don't play by the same rules. Diamond doesn't play by the same. Everybody on this panel, Big Woe, we don't play by the same rules. So when we was having a conversation with Chrissy, now her mind has changed. But she said that she's involved. So she ain't got to worry about McDonald's.
Hmm.
What's the capital and the profit in having a conversation with people that don't go through what the conversation is about?
I mean, I
Ain't no
get.
capital. Ain't no capital in that. We just having conversations about what we wouldn't do or
I mean,
what we don't do. Right? My bad.
I
I'm
get
sorry.
what
Go
you're
ahead. Go
saying.
ahead, Ben. I'm sorry.
No, no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I'm saying
Brother.
I get where you going with that. This the thing though. I agree with the sister. I think that was Diamond who was saying it. See, back in the day, you didn't have the luxury to do that shit. That also comes from social media. Social media made the world so big that so many people talk about so many different things. Back in the day, when you was meeting somebody in your community, y'all were all on the same wavelength, right? If y'all was in a middle class community, all y'all was probably getting together and y'all was talking about work. Or y'all was decompressing and y'all was talking about everything but work. But now people have so much access to information and people have so much access to like what Kev was talking about, this shit that they trying to project. Like you would get women that only talk about beauty. You know what I'm saying? You would get dudes that only talk about money. That shit wasn't going on back in the day. So if we talking about actually adjusting back to proximity, we would have to adjust our minds back to what proximity means as well. You see what I'm saying?
That's a
Hey, that's a great. That's a
psychological thinking right there.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that's great. That's a great topic because when you start talking about that, the number's gonna be low. When you start talking about progression, Kev do a great job. Bam, you do a great job. I see you in a lot of lives. Love you, bro. I've been following you. Hey Kev, you got some great people on the panel. I'm a nobody, but maybe today I'll be a somebody, and I'm
I
just gonna
remember you from
stay in
yesterday,
my.
man. I didn't even know you was following me. You must have seen some of my lives before. I never, yeah, I didn't even know. Like I said, I seen you in Tower Room and stuff.
But
I
you
Yeah,
wouldn't
know the
so
say
difference between us though? Like Big Woe, Kev, me, Prideful. We don't be having an agenda, bro. You
Right.
said like we don't play by the rules. We don't play by the rules because we
facts.
don't have the agenda. You'll see the difference when people like get on this app. You'll see people start off like me and Kev, right? And then when they start getting followers and shit, they'll start going into the propaganda. You will see them slowly start moving into the agenda and shit. And that's
Facts.
what I mean. That's what social media do. You get people on here who really got motion outside of this app. This shit don't matter to me. I say whatever the fuck I want to say, and whoever don't like me, it don't matter. But the people with agenda, I gotta condition myself. I gotta curate what I'm saying so that this viewer don't get upset. No disrespect. I don't give a fuck if y'all don't like nothing I say up here. It ain't gonna affect my life at all. You know what I'm saying? I
I
got
was,
motion
I
Right.
outside
was,
of
That
this app.
part.
Bam,
That's what you
Bam.
call a
I was
revolutionary
just about to
thinker.
say the same thing. No, Pride. Go ahead, bro. Sorry. Go ahead, Pride.
Now, that's what you mean. Now, this is what an example of being mentally tough is. When you have an identity of your own and you do allow social media to dictate your movements, coming in with that agenda because you're going in with the crowd. Those are the people who are afraid to stand out and be themselves. They want to contour themselves and twist their narratives and their personalities to
Whoa.
fit whatever's attractive or
Say
whatever
pause after you
decimals
do
I
that.
should use. Pause.
You
Look,
said it. I don't even
I,
want to imitate that. That was. I'm
I wanted to
good.
Hey,
say
hey,
on
pride, hey, pride, for real
He said,
though.
look
I
at his
love
hands.
it.
They ain't gonna
I
change their
love it. I
hands.
love it. I love it. Hey, hey,
I want
you can't get no better content than this, bro. Kev, I've been
You
following
about
you
to make
for a
me cry.
minute.
That was some
I
funny
be, I be
shit.
seeing,
He gonna
I be
try to play
seeing
innocent like,
Bam.
well, I didn't do that.
I
Oh.
be seeing Bam walk through people, and then he leave all gracefully, and can't nobody say nothing. I've been seeing Big Bam do his thing, man. Kev, I see you do your thing. I've been following you guys for a minute, man. Much love. Keep doing it.
Oh
Keep
yeah.
having these
I like your
conversations.
energy,
It's
cuz.
all in peace. It's all in
Yeah.
peace.
No, these
Yeah.
conversations are
I
Yeah,
great
I've been
wonder
because they
seeing
don't
Bam
lead
get
to
toe. I'm like,
anything.
no, stop going to them nonsense
what? That
rooms.
boy
But
really be
whatever.
talking his shit too, boy. But I
Even if
wanted to
they
say
don't
that
lead
I
to
stopped messing with some of these rooms for real, man. It's pointless.
Hey, but look though, Kev, you right about that. But when people
Never
say that to
mind.
me, I even say this to my girl. Once I exit off of this app, that shit don't affect my real world.
And that's all
So
that
it's like
matter. I
people
feel
be
that.
saying that like you stop going to these rooms. Like, look, my only goal is to give out the information. Whether or not you take it or not, that's completely up to you. If you argue
facts.
with me, if you think you read me or whatever the fuck these women be saying and shit, that's cool. I don't care. It don't affect me the same way it affects other people. So when you
I
hear
feel
people
you.
saying that, they couldn't stand that shit. If
I
they
No,
get
went
you.
into a
that's
room and they
crazy.
got the same kind of energy I got, they'll be distraught. I ain't gonna be distraught. You know what kind of money? Never mind. We ain't, we ain't even gonna talk
Right
That's what
about
I'm
now,
that.
I
right
saying.
get
no,
you
no,
with
no.
that
But
though.
Watch
I
it.
look,
get
Watch
you.
this.
nigga,
Watch
like
this, Bam. Watch this, Bam. Watch this, Bam. And this goes for everybody on the panel and anybody in the comments. I want you to think about something. If the internet was to shut down tomorrow, what do
Mm,
you have?
mm.
Right.
exactly. A
Because I
lot of
know a
people.
lot of strong black men and there's a lot of strong black women that's the conversation. That's the culture that we in. That's what we talking about. Some people ain't gonna survive.
But see, that's
Bro,
what
some
Prideful
people
was talking
aren't
about, though.
able to read a map.
Right. But
Like,
see, that's what Prophet
For
was talking about. If
real.
that shit
For
happened, you would see a
real.
lot of these people don't really have motion like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I'm going to be real with you. It's some people who I got close to one who I had to realize that about. These people don't make no decisions. They don't have no authority in their real life. So they get all of their authority from these apps. So that's when you start seeing them doing the moderators and, oh man, you said this to me, boy, I'm about to drop you. So fucking what you been to drop me? What does that mean? You don't
Yeah.
have authority in your real life. You can't drop nobody in real life though. If
Right.
Man, these
somebody
niggas
just
on
saying
here
that
that
they
ain't never
talking to you,
bust a grape through a fist and they
right?
bed, they like talking real big. Like, nigga, you know you wouldn't talk to me in my face like that. That's a man, nigga. That's
Well,
a
Right.
that
You
man. You
not no
wouldn't talk to me
goes
leader or
like
with the
that.
nothing, bro. Don't
etiquette.
nobody listen to you in real life.
To go with the word etiquette,
Right. It's the only time they get to
Hey,
get their shine
This the
going.
only time you got power.
You
hey,
stay, you
hey,
keep your two
hey,
cent when you
Kev.
at work and all type of shit, but you want to be loud on the app.
Hey,
Make it make
hey,
sense.
hey, Kev. I'm finna do
Yeah.
a full circle. That's vetting for
Mm.
for a woman. That's vetting for a woman.
what's vetting for a
Ain't
woman?
Characteristics,
right.
behavior, love, and initiative. That's and loyalty. That's vetting for a woman. And if she can't
Mm-hmm.
see that in us, she can't see you.
I
Ouch.
also wanted to
Okay.
See,
throw in
that's
that
the
I
Before
would
before
when we
agree.
before
talking about
That
the
before
that
internet.
McDonald's.
definitely
Before
exists.
Before
McDonald's. Before
McDonald's, right?
McDonald's. Yeah, if
I,
she can't see that in your conversation, why would you? So we gon'
That makes
It's
sense. I
not a
get what you get
responsibility.
into. I
Yeah, all
get you.
right, cool, gotcha.
But yes,
I
I
but
for
want to
sure
you
throw
get you
just
on
in
that
said
one.
that when it
you
comes to the
just said
internet
vetting
thing,
in the
that
conversation. You just said vetting in
I
the
agree with that, and
conversation.
I think that goes
But you have to make it
for
more
both, like men
detail
and women.
oriented.
But
But see, women are more detail oriented because if
right.
she's not sure that you're vetting her, you need to ask her things of interest that she would be interested in so you know exactly where to take her beforehand.
this nigga sound like an evil
That is
villain,
also a
bitch.
part of the vetting while getting
Telling
to know
y'all.
that woman.
I also want to say
I'm
that the
just saying.
internet thing it could be like a double-edged sword, and I heard somebody say that because
It's
at the
called
same
duality.
time,
It is.
Duality. Big whoa, big whoa, big whoa. Not don't say double edged sword no more. Duality. Say
I don't even know
duality.
what that means, but okay, duality.
Duality means that it
Uh,
goes both ways. It goes
Oh,
both
I'm gonna
ways.
start
okay,
using that then too. 'Cause I
do
say double. I usually say double edged sword too.
It's
Yeah,
it's
Double
called
edged
duality.
sword just mean
duality.
like
It
it's a
can
good and bad to it. That's what that means. Duality
right.
means it goes both
Duality is the
ways.
proper right. The
I think
duality is the
duality would be
proper.
better. I just thought about it because double
Yeah,
edged sword. I mean, it hurt on
duality
both
better.
ends though.
So the
Yes.
thing is though,
Save
right?
the
I
side
look at it
effects.
like this, right? Cause like me personally, right? I I'm gonna be real. The type of environment I grew up in, not a lot of people had the achievement or the intentions of leaving their neighborhood or their state. A lot of the niggas I fought with, they think Florida is their ceiling, right? And I ain't gonna lie. Even if I thought like that for me, I was getting money, making for sure my people straight and all that. It took the fact that I met some folks on another app, you feel me? I ended up going to fuck with them. A good year, some change. They really fuck with the kid. They got a boy on the plane for the first time and all type of activities, you feel me? So it's not just, unfortunately, we only speak of when it comes to the internet as a negative thing, but there's some good things about it. Just like when people find they partners on here and they fall in love and all that. I find some real folks on here. You feel me? I got on the
Right.
plane for the first at 20, I think 26. I got on a plane, bro, with people that stayed in my state and other states. I didn't know from a can of paint, but grew over time and created a bond with them. And it got me out my shot, out my what's the word? Shell, you heard me? Like spending money on myself and going out doing all type of extravagant shit. My culture, we don't really do shit like that. We stack up money to the day we die. Make sure our family's straight. Family always come first. If the family ain't straight, then you can't live no life. Even if you have $100,000, you in $1 million in a raffle right now. My upbringing is you continue working because that's not enough money. You got to always make sure your OG straight, your father straight, your brother straight, grandparents straight. You got to send money to the island. You got to make sure the family across the street, because they Haitian, you got to make sure they straight. And you don't have a life. You don't have an identity for yourself. So me finding people on the internet that really got me out my character, that was a huge thing to me. I ain't gonna lie. It really got me out of my character. I learned some new things. I want to travel this year. I want to go to New York, all type of shit, because of these people. If it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't do no shit like
Hey,
that.
but
I
Big
ain't gonna
Whoa,
count.
can I say this to you?
Amen, bro.
Don't
Amen,
say
bro.
that they got you out of your character. They got you out of your conditioning because your character is who you are. Your conditioning
Mm.
is what you were taught to be.
Yeah,
So
that's
they took you out of that bubble that you created for yourself, a security. But what I wanted to say about like vetting, right, and what it came, how it came to what Kev was talking about. You got to know how to separate a person's projection versus how their projection is received, right? People in general have to start vetting people's energy better, right? Not tooting my horn, but when I go in real life, I get the same kind of respect. So when I walk into a room, I don't care if I'm at McDonald's, I don't care if I'm at the damn White House. People get to asking me questions and trying to figure out if I'm comfortable. How do I feel about shit? That's a leader's energy. When you if
Mm.
you walk into a room with somebody and don't nobody care what's going on with that person don't got the energy of authority. They can project that shit on the internet all day long, but it's gonna read in real life. So how is that energy that they projecting? How is it really fitting with their real life? That's what you got to vet.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can put a
So
mask on.
I got a question on that then. So will you be able to if you are good enough, right? Don't you could tell a lot of energy just even through the internet though? Because that's even like, and I was saying it made me think about what earlier, right? You can meet some good people even online, right? So what make us think that we can't like date a person from offline or something like that? Because it's like you can meet some really good people and even like minded people and all that stuff or whatever. So that's
I
how I
think
look at it.
I
you
think that
can
come with
meet
time
people
though.
online, but
Yeah, they do come with time. Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
just
That come
saying
with time
don't
and practice.
discount the people who are in proximity to you as well. Because I notice when I hear people talk about dating, they're mostly referencing social media now. And that's just not the only option for dating. I love social media. I'm on here with
It's
you
the
guys
advanced
now.
option.
The conversation does not need to lead to a solution to me because I'm hearing different perspectives based on people's personal experience. Where tomorrow I might go out and be in a situation where something that Big Woe or Prideful or Gideon said tonight might apply and shape how I respond in that situation.
Right.
Even though it's not my experience, I learned something from somebody else
Right.
sharing their experience.
Right, but you still got to know how to use that shit though.
Yeah.
It's like it. So that's why I said
It,
it come with time. You gotta.
it, it,
It depends on how
it,
focused and in
it,
tune with your own discernment you are. Right. If you're not in
right,
tune
and
with
you
your
say
discernment,
discernment.
you're not gonna be able to use
If
the things that I'm able to use because I can read that energy because I'm in tune with my own discernment. You feel what I'm saying?
if
But
if
if
if I,
you're not
if I
in tune
may,
with your own discernment, might not be able to read that shit that way. So you got to start small.
so I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna piggyback off what you just said with the small bam. If I may, that starts with choices and decisions that you make in yourself. Um, your experiences should create a level of discipline of what you will accept and what you won't accept, male or female, family or friend. It should create. It should have created by now. In this, we already having a we got grown folk conversation going on now. So yeah, it's too late now. So
So like, right.
it's too late
This
now.
stuff did
So
just get deep. I don't know. Too
yeah,
much power in the
I'm
panel
not
right
just
now.
saying it. Yeah, we making decisions based on tomorrow's Sunday, so you're gonna make a Sundays basis decision off of your lifestyle,
The
regardless if you're on
alcohol
TikTok or
pouring yet?
not. Well, and just stay with it. So a person doesn't sit in trauma or a storm while it's going on. They keep moving, and that's where we are. These conversations are only
Be right back.
used to these conversations are only used to project more motivation for individuals who lack motivation to do something different. Just do it. Just move forward. Ain't nothing behind you. Ain't nothing behind you.
Right, I agree with that.
It ain't, and it ain't coming back. It ain't coming back. So we in order to build, you got to start from somewhere. You can't start building every day. You got to start building now and keep on building on what you're building. That's it.
Hey,
Stay in it.
this man just said a word, bro. And that's a fact. Hey, it's so many people that do start building every single day. Like it's like they wipe the slate clean from yesterday. It's like you gotta build on what you learn, and then once you keep building on what you learn, then you'll figure out, does this match what I learned, or is this something totally different and it's not gonna fit the trajectory that I'm trying to match. That's 100%. And that's why I said it's it's goods and bads to this shit, right? Like how we were just talking about discernment. In so many ways, social media deters us from discernment. It kind of dulls your discernment because it tells you to focus so much on projection that you don't even see the inside. You don't even know the feel for somebody's energy because you think you can learn everything about a person from what they're projecting. You don't even know that shit can be fake. And that's why a lot of women, they get on here and they're like, oh, well, that's not who he was. He turned to somebody totally different. No, he didn't. The mask that he had on, it wore out. See, when you got a mask on, that shit don't last forever. So that shit
Hey,
start breaking
Bam.
down.
Hey, Bam. I'm gonna ask you a question real quick, if
What
you
up?
guys don't mind. Uh, you watched the movie The Matrix, right?
100%.
In the beginning of the first movie, The Matrix,
Mm-hmm.
he was scared. He didn't know what to do. He get to the ledge. He's like, "Nah, I ain't doing that." But then he found himself in a position where he had to make a choice.
Right.
You can't keep making that choice every day, right? You got to make a choice and stick to it.
Hmm.
That's
So
a
if it's
fact.
McDonald's type of niggas, sorry, God forgive me. Sorry, people. Sorry, Kev. If it's McDonald's type of people that you're dealing with, that's who you're dealing with. It ain't them. It's you.
That's a fact.
If they want to take you to Subway, it ain't. It's because you brought up Subway. What you mean?
Right. You gave Subway energy. Women
Oh
who
my god!
date.
No, well, now you ain't even got to give them energy. It was a conversation. What's your
Oh
favorite
man,
food?
the fact
And
that
you
Doc
said
bringing back
Oh,
McDonald's is crazy.
Gideon, I love that you said that. I
Big
love
bro.
that you said that. So my friends always ask me,
McDonald's
especially
love
my
me
best
good
friend.
too.
She said, every man you deal with, every man you deal with treats you like this.
Yeah, crazy.
McDonald's love
Treats
me
you like
good.
this.
McDonald's is
Does this
wild.
for you.
That's
Does
all I'm
that
gonna
for you.
say.
How do you get them to do it? I say it out loud. I say it out loud. I go in my backyard while my boyfriend is standing next to me and I say something like, man, I really want to move all those tropical plants from the deck because the sun being real hard right there, but I know I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. And then he said, you know what? I'm going to bring my cart over here and move all them big plants for you. Like, it's not that I have to have all these standards that I lay out at front. It's just being myself and saying certain things out loud. I don't really think that men are that hard to get along with. It's just when
Well,
we
so
expect them
let's
to
go back.
act
Let's go
up.
back to let's go back to Kev's thing because I'm still confused. What's the first date? Because it went further. What is the first date?
What happened to experience though? You actually liking somebody, man. I gotta spend $30,000 for you to fuck with me. God damn, my nigga.
But that,
Like
hey, listen, that don't
that
even
shit
matter, big bro.
crazy.
Not
Hey,
necessarily, because if I dig you, then it doesn't matter where we go. For
I
but
me,
The
believe
listen
thing
though,
is,
I'm
Miss
gonna be
I'm
Lady,
a
do
hundred
you
with
the
think
y'all.
single.
I'm
first
gonna
that
say
date is
something
an
to you,
Dang,
and I'm gonna let
somebody
y'all
might
Miss
be
have it.
Lady,
talking
do
some
you
sense up here. I
When she
liked
get
that
up in
one.
the
I
box.
mean,
This thing,
When
seriously,
did
it
she get
doesn't
up in
matter
the
where we go.
box?
You know what?
That was a
You could
surprise.
have a project to do, and you got to pick up some tools. You want to go to what is that freight, whatever Harbor Freight, dude? I've never been there. Okay, like there's got to be something I can ask you a question about. I mean, I don't think that the amount of money that's spent on the first date equates to whether we're going to invest in each other.
yeah, it's genuine.
unfortunately you ain't
I
see the
agree
list of
with
the
that.
shit the
Yeah.
women
The
cost.
amount of money does
What?
not
Hey,
matter,
Chris,
but
stop
that
What? We're
speaks
capping,
to
cause
waiting
a
you
for
was
the.
going
Paul
crazy
Lord
about
store because
McDonald's
I am
earlier.
not
Go and listen to
interested
it.
Yes.
in that.
We're waiting for the butt. I'm waiting
hey,
for the butt.
I've never heard of McDonald's as a date.
But right,
You could eat
exactly. What a,
McDonald's
hey,
on
listen,
a
I'm
date,
finna
but
say
if
something. I hope I don't
McDonald's
hurt no
We're
is
ladies'
not
feelings.
going
that
to
might be
Home
weird.
Depot to pick
That's
out
crazy,
lumber
cause
on the
the
first
energy
date.
she had earlier about McDonald's is a complete 360 right now. It's crazy.
she
You
might
feel
be.
me?
She might have been marinating a little bit. That's why she was quiet for so long. We
Hey,
did
but
something, you know.
you know who don't have to worry about a list? That list that was made. Women who consistently can date men who don't have to take them to McDonald's. See, this is the thing, right? The women who made that list are the same women who want to date men who don't take them to McDonald's, but they find themselves dating men who take them to McDonald's.
Wait,
A
wait, wait, wait,
woman
wait.
who has Ruth Chris as just that's her staple, that's her standard, she would never make a list saying, don't take me to
Wait,
McDonald's,
wait,
because
wait,
she
wait,
can
wait, wait,
consistently
wait,
date
wait,
men who do not take
wait,
her to
wait, wait, wait.
McDonald's. So if the fact
Bam.
that you even had to create a list is letting me know you
Okay.
cannot
Wait,
consistently sustain that kind of relationship. And that's
wait,
on
wait, 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 wait. What?
To
What? What?
McDonald's,
What?
you
What?
don't
What?
expect
What?
that
Bam.
to
Well, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, bam, hey, bam.
yeah.
Does a man? Hold on, no, 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 no. Hell no.
Get him,
Does is a
G.
no? Not me. I'm not getting Bam. Definitely not that. I got a question for
happen.
Bam. Bam is a man dating a dating woman?
What you mean?
Listen to what I said. Is a man intentionally
Hmm.
dating a woman who is dating?
Oh,
Not okay, so
Oh,
yeah, hold
okay.
on,
That's
wait.
what
No,
you
no, no.
said.
I can answer
Get
that.
him,
Yeah,
G.
I can answer that, right?
that's what you said.
So this is the second part of what I was gonna say about the list, right?
My bad.
That list is also for people who are not dating with intentions. This is a list of women who are dating for experiences, right? So
hmm.
you want the experience. You want to be you made this list because you want wherever I go for me to be able to take a picture of the food and show people on social media I had an
That's what it sounds like.
experience. You don't
Yeah.
care about connecting with this person. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I said when I said dating, I had a very I meant that. It was very intentional for why I said dating. Because I don't even look at that as dating what I really feel like dating is. right? When you really trying to connect with somebody, I don't think it fits the label of what dating is today. Dating today is just
Yeah,
having an
that's
experience.
facts.
If you
Wait,
date
wait,
with
wait, wait, wait,
intention, I
wait,
want to
wait,
connect.
wait, 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 wait. I'm finna throw you a bone, another bone, Bam. What's the
Pause.
difference? What's the If you don't mind me, if I'm sorry,
Okay,
if you
go
don't
ahead.
mind me asking, Bam, what's the difference between dating and vetting?
Okay, so date. First of all, I feel like in order for you to, you could call me old school if you want to. In order for you to be dating somebody, you should have already vetted that person. That's what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
So the
I wouldn't have
difference
said
is
that. I
one
said it on
comes before
purpose.
the other. Vetting comes before dating, and then vetting continues through dating. Right?
Right.
I
Okay.
like
I'm glad you
that. I
said that.
like
I'm
that.
glad you said that.
I like.
You see what I'm saying? It's a continuous
I
process.
agree
I'm
with
glad you
that.
said that because I
But
was
like
about to be like,
since
what?
he
Bro, I already said
since
that. I
Bam
said
is
it at the
answering
beginning.
questions, I want to know, since you have a fiance or a wife, what was y'all first date?
Don't say
Um.
McDonald's, G.
Okay. Hold on. No. Because listen, I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all. We talking about social media. First of all, I got my woman from social media. She was 3 hours away from me. I drove my ass all the way to her. You see what I'm saying? And then our
Aw.
first date was movies and I can't remember what
It's,
restaurant I talked to her about. This is
it's
where the vetting comes in, right? My woman is a tattoo artist. Also, she's an artist. We went to fucking art museums because I had vetted her. I connected with her in real life. So I'm knowing, okay, she's an artist. I'm about to take her to an art museum. I ain't finna take her to some regular smelling
McDonald's.
shit.
Let's say McDonald's.
A lot of these dates be generic. You don't even know this person. You don't know what this
And let
person
me do
like.
the
You just taking
get
it
in real
through.
quick. Wait. Slide down. But I wanted to ask this then, because we were just talking about efforts then. So you said you took 3 hours though to get there. So say if you had took 3 hours and y'all I guess they took a date at McDonald's, right?
Hmm.
But it ain't it about the effort though. You took a 3 hour drive. You know what I'm saying? That's already enough effort right there, and she should be able to be good. Like to like just because y'all want to understand each other and learn each other, right? She should be good with the McDonald's. Like I done spent my whole whatever. Take some McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to know each other. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Nah, I feel what
they
you're
said
saying.
effort.
Now,
You know what
No,
I'm
no, no.
saying?
Okay.
but
this
I,
is
but
I
coming.
get what
but
y'all
Honestly, if a
saying, but
man,
I will
yeah,
ask
but
this
Those the
question
vibes.
talking about
for
surroundings.
I will ask this question for Bam. If you drove 3 hours, right, and she knows you're coming,
Mhm.
do
That's what
you
she
think
said.
she would have looked at you the same if you would have said, "Hey, all I got is McDonald's money now"?
Yes, she would have.
I'll
First of
say
all,
this. Yeah. Go
let me
ahead,
say
Bam.
this.
I'm sorry.
Y'all know who I am up here, so y'all already know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to McDonald's,
Yeah,
but that's different.
Talk your
So
shit, nigga.
even if I did though, I'm gonna keep it 100. We'd already done had this conversation, and this is the real about it. Especially if you've already vetted. My woman want to go wherever the hell I want to go. She want to
There
go
you
Bam!
go.
wherever the hell I'm
Oh
at.
my god.
It don't
I
matter
like
if we.
that.
It don't matter if
Right.
we
Hold on.
went
Now
to a
say it again,
playground and
G. She
I'm
ain't hear me.
sat
feeling
on
Say
a
it
that.
again,
swing
I'm
set.
G.
feeling that.
Say it
Say
again,
it
G.
again. Say it again
Say
Oh
so
it
I can hear
God,
it
again.
back.
bro. She just want to be wherever I'm at. She told me this out of her own mouth. I ain't making this shit up. She sleep now, so I ain't gonna go wake her up. She going to church in the
I
morning.
can take myself to
But
McDonald's. Do
Nah,
better.
just say the key word. You said
Uh
No.
huh.
your
right,
woman is gonna go where you want to go because she's
what
into you, homie.
it don't matter about where I want to go. Wherever I'm at, she don't care
Mm.
if we went to a park and sat on the swing set.
There you
Because
go.
she liked me that
Where
much.
they at?
Because she connected me that much. She want to be
Mm.
wherever
Come
I'm at.
on with it. Where they at? Where
Yes,
they at?
homie.
Where
But
they
just
Oh,
back
at,
to like
fam?
initially dating
oh.
somebody, if a man drives 3 hours to my town to see me,
That's
he
commitment.
takes 3 hours out of his day to come drive hella far and come see me. I'm taking him someplace in my town.
Mm.
Right. Hey, that's another
That
concept too.
Respect.
At the time when I drove those
Respect.
3 hours, bro, I was running two different kitchens. So I'm running
Ooh.
two different kitchens. For me to step away from two different kitchens and then drive 3 hours just to spend time with you, come on, bro. If you don't take that in consideration, I don't want you nowhere.
Mm.
exactly.
Hey,
Effort.
hey,
That's
hey,
effort.
Bam,
That's
hey,
the
That's
Bam,
effort,
hey,
right?
effort energy right
You
there.
can
That's
make
hey,
more
Right.
Bam,
That's
time.
the
You can't.
effort, right?
You can't make more
hey,
time.
Bam, hey, Bam, you hot right now. You
So
hot
you
right now. I
going to
got a question.
You
McDonald's,
cooking,
Chrissy?
homie. You
I'm
cooking,
just gonna
homie.
keep it 100.
But
I'm gonna keep it 100, bro.
we still drive three
Yeah,
hours. I still
reciprocal.
don't want to go to McDonald's, but like
Oh
y'all
my
said,
No,
we
gosh.
no,
still
no,
do
Oh.
no, no,
McDonald's
no, no, no.
Mm-mm-mm.
anyway.
No,
It's
Like
all
I
about
said,
her, man. It's all about
like
her.
he only
Chrissy,
sees the
Chrissy, Chrissy,
guys
Chrissy.
anyway.
Oh, she
So
got
Hey,
me
you
in
want to know what's
character.
funny though, Chrissy? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm
Hey,
gonna say
hey,
this, y'all, and
no.
y'all can answer her yourself. This is
Yeah,
why
I got
men
one.
understand what I'm saying right now. Because every man in here, we done seen a woman at McDonald's that we might have wanted to take out. So we know a connection can happen at McDonald's.
Hey,
So
yo.
y'all be thinking,
I'm
Shout out
finna.
to Diamond. Shout out to
y'all
Q.
acting like
I'm
a
finna
dude ain't
shoot a.
never got y'all
I'm
number
finna
at
shoot a
McDonald's.
bone. I'm finna shoot a bone, bro.
Pause again.
Uh, hey, hey,
I'm bo-
pause again. So, what the heck? Dang it. Uh, hey, Chrissy,
She
She about to
tired,
Chrissy,
start
man.
off with
Chrissy.
butt.
no, I'm not.
Like I
See,
don't even
she's
asked the
starting to
question
salt
yet.
your butt.
But
Salt your butt now.
Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am. Um, a little bit earlier, I asked you where you were involved. You said yes, but I'm saying, are you? When I asked you that and you said yes, are you dating or are you open to dating? Question. Serious.
I'm in a relationship. I thought that's what you meant by involved.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm
Where
done.
did
I ain't
you
gonna say
go to
nothing else.
McDonald's?
Let me ask this question.
no, he ain't
Let
take
me
her
answer
to
this question. I got
McDonald's.
a
Why did
question
you
for
say
Chrissy.
that? Why did you
The
ask that?
Chrissy, the dude you dating right now, keep it 100.
Because I was interested into getting to know you, and I want to. I mean, I proof in the pudding.
Hey,
I want to
whether
see what you.
hey, it don't matter,
Oh,
given you know
I'm.
okay.
something. She don't like
Okay, that's
McDonald's.
sweet of
It's all
you.
good. It's all good.
But
That's
She
all
don't like
good.
no
no, no,
McDonald's.
no, it's
There you
all
go.
good. But yes, that's
It's
sweet
all
of you.
good.
But yes, I'm
I don't
in
eat
a
McDonald's
situation.
anyway.
I don't eat McDonald's either.
I well, that'll be another conversation. That I'm in one state and you another state. I just wanted to ask you a question to see if you would be willing to have a conversation. That's it. But you already involved, so you can't involve yourself in me
There you go.
Question.
Just
I
I'm
got a
just a
question
flattered
for
comment right
though.
there.
But yes, I cannot.
You say,
That's a mental
pride.
pause movement, but we're gonna let that slide.
Yo, that comment right there, the one right
Big
there.
Wall. You heard
Did
that
somebody address that right there? That narrative is getting real old,
Well, let me see. Hold up.
being real
Oh,
though. No man
being
is
real
driving three
though. No
hours just to
man
get to
drive
know you.
3 hours just to get to know
Just
you.
to get to know you. What type of
He
weird ass
think
nigga
he.
you fuck
hey
with?
yo
But
yo.
see, check this
That's
out.
Oh
But
cap.
see, check
wow.
this out. This is what I spoke about earlier.
Okay,
This is
wait,
what
I
I
live
spoke
in
about earlier.
bumfuck nowhere. The only
Because
men
when
dating me
it
are
comes
driving
down
for
to it,
3 hours.
when it comes down to it, you diminishing a man's efforts. You're teaching him not to try for you. Ladies, this is what I've been talking about. When you
Mm.
put narratives out there like that, you're diminishing his efforts. You're teaching him not to try for you. You're teaching him not to elevate for you. You want a better date, appreciate what he's giving. It's up to you to validate what the man is giving. If you
Mm.
make him feel like what he's giving is shit, he is going to
no
stop trying regardless if he's getting something or not. He is trying to get to know you in the right settings, but those settings may change due to your interest in him. We
Man,
know
take
when
your
women
delusion
are
ass to
truly
Disneyland
interested.
then.
Hey yo yo. Can I say this
Otherwise,
though? I gotta say this about that.
it's
First of
not
all,
working.
No,
me and
that's
my
she
woman
sounded like she
been
had a bad experience and she trying to put it out to everybody else. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
She
like what
must.
we
No,
did.
no,
We
no.
don't know
Men
she
you.
don't know a lot of
guys
women don't know how to
you
give
guys
other
like to
energy
vent
outside of
about
sexual
stuff.
energy in order for them to keep a man's
Facts.
attention.
Boy,
So every
she gave them
dude,
buns up too early.
every right, it ain't even about giving it up too
Game,
early. It's about her the
bruh.
energy that she
Come on.
projects when she's talking to a dude. It's probably mostly sexual
Lack of
energy. So when
conversational
she talk to
skills.
a
Yeah,
dude, he only driving 3 hours to smash her because that's all he know about her is that he want to smash her.
hey
Versus
bam,
somebody, I'm
hey
just being
bam,
real.
Yeah.
That's the only
bruh.
energy he got.
It's giving. It's
But
giving. I can't
advice
let go
different.
of my old
advice
experience
to the
and
ladies.
Boy.
experience a new man. You
Kind of
holding
a
on to
different
that.
kind of a different topic, but
That's what
still
we
on the
was talking about
same
earlier,
grain.
though. What,
Before you
Right.
change the topic, let me
Kind of a
just
different
I
topic, but
just,
still on the same
you
era.
see me? I can just say y'all got one.
And just a smidgen bit of a
You gave me a
conversation
bun
about
tip.
single women that have boys. It's still so. What are these young men? How do they know how to love on people? How to how to be peaceful?
A lot of these women be the main
They
ones
don't.
that transfer all this negative energy on their little boys. The wonder why they
Well,
fucked up when they grow up,
can I
man.
just give some quick advice to the
Mm.
women? Like
Go ahead.
when it comes to these men, I mean, you don't have to do backflips, but show some gratitude for the effort that they put in. Because even if it's not where you think you know your expectations are, one thing I do know about men is they like to best themselves. So if they feel like they did something well, when it comes time to do it again, they're gonna try to do it even better.
Right.
You really don't have to get on them like that.
Appreciate it.
Teach them. Teach them.
Amen. Amen.
Pass it on.
Man,
Preach.
this
Say
diamond lit
it.
in here, man.
Because she just
Man,
said
so
she a
good.
single mother
Mm.
with sons, right? Have you taught
No,
your sons how to receive a woman's energy? Have you taught him what he should be expecting
Mm.
from a woman? Because a lot of these mothers
Mm.
only tell their sons what they supposed to be doing for a woman, what the woman is supposed to
Mm.
be looking for, and they think they setting them up to be gentlemen, but really they setting them up for them to be one sided. They setting them up to be in one sided relationships, to where all they ever gonna know is she's supposed to be happy. That's how you get this whole happy wife narrative. And then they comfortably live inside of that shit. They don't know they self. They don't know what they like. They don't know any concept of their own appeasement. All they know is they supposed to appease a woman. And a lot of women
Bro, you
instill that
just
shit into their
you
son.
just you just you just hit on between 65 and 40 or 35. You just hit on something that a woman that women, these young women, they don't want to hear that. You just hit on something that even women of 65 to 45, they not listening to that. I mean, they still trying to be their kids' friends. And I said the older people, the older our generation. I'm 41. Yeah, I don't get it, but yeah, I don't know.
I say this
Well,
to
Great
women
they
point.
all the
teaching their
time. I'm
sons to be
46 and I've
everything that
been
they
around.
wanted out of a man but never received. That's really what
Oh,
it is. So what they think they doing is, okay, I'm gonna make sure he's the kind of guy that
Oh
that
my
would have
God.
made me happy. The problem is you never made sure you were the kind of woman that can make a man happy. So you teaching your son to grow up and basically make himself everything he think about himself to do with how well he can appease a woman.
In,
So when
Make
you
him expendable.
in this
You making them
conversation, Bam,
expendable.
he making a good word. In this conversation, Bam, would you say that us having this conversation is saying something negative about women, or we just saying we want our kids and we want the growth of our community to be based on principle, love, and respect, and not
That's
what
all
they
we're
saw from
saying.
their parent. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
amen, bro. That's
I'm never
no,
just
no, no. I'm
saying
just
anything
I'm
bad
just
about
adding to
women
it.
in general. What I'm saying is this is the fruits of your conditioning, right? This is the fruits of your trauma. You are conditioning
Fruits of
your
your
trauma
mother.
responses into your sons, and it is giving a negative effect out into the world because these boys are realizing that shit, and they don't want to appease a woman at all. That's why you got a lot of these dudes running around here
Exactly.
like, man, fuck what she feel, fuck how she think. I don't care nothing about no feelings, because all
Sam,
they
you
Exactly.
mind
tried to
if I
do.
chime in on that part right there? Because I
Go ahead,
agree
Mr.
with you about
Steed.
some of the single mothers and how they put that trauma onto their sons like that. But
Amen.
at the same time, they do also feed in them to them the message. Um, I'm the only woman that's worthy of all of these things that are being taught to you. So all
That
them
is
other
not
women
right,
can't
yo.
redeem you for all the things that I taught you, and I'm the only one. So these same women who are raising their sons to be so-called gentlemen turn around and praise their sons when they mistreat another little girl in
Oh,
school.
hell no. So what you're basically saying is that parents are turning them into their second man.
Yeah,
mm.
absolutely. I'm a school teacher. I see
Ooh,
it right in front of
hold
me.
on.
I'm a teacher of school.
I can actually dive deeper on
Conditioning the
that one.
Oedipus complex.
I can actually go
Mm.
deeper than that. Down to the way they dress, the way they walk, the way they talk, the way their hair looks, the way their behavior is, their mannerisms. They're training them to be their second boyfriend or husband, if you want to break it down to that far.
Look at
And as
Blueface
far
and his
as no
mama.
girl will actually be,
And I'm not just
oh
gonna
hell
say that
no,
it's
no,
just with the
I'm
black
not even going
community,
that way.
because I work in a diverse community, so I see all groups. I see all groups kind of doing
Is somebody
the
getting
same
smothered by a
thing.
fan?
The single mom, her son is
Yeah,
the
everybody
sharpest
mute up real
boy.
quick. I can't hear Diamond.
He's the sharpest boy in the school. He got the what's the popular cologne that all my students are bringing now that I hate it? Whatever it is. He's got that. He's getting the lineup every week. He's got the Jordan shoes and he's dressed like he got a job matching his mama.
Wow.
Okay, well, we went off on a deep end, Kev. Can let's go back to the topic because that can go forever. But
We was getting deeper and deeper, right? We
yeah,
even
that
forgot
was
about the
deep,
topic. I
deep,
forgot
bro.
I had a topic
I
up
ain't
here
gonna
for a
lie.
minute.
Hold on,
But
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
just
lie.
to
yeah.
throw the
First
other
Women
dates.
thing, it looked like
talking.
I think Bam, you had mixed in it's been real, fam. All right, for sure, my brother. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you, Pride.
I mean, thanks for coming up on me. I didn't know
I ain't
back
gonna
up.
lie. By reading the comments, a lot of
But
y'all be raising y'all kids to be independent, black women without even realizing it. Y'all
yeah,
sons, like you can. I ain't gonna say directly, but speaking your mind and certain words I hear, it's kind of like I hear certain groups of individuals echo it on the internet, and to hear that you're trying to make your son to adapt this same analogy, and you single and you're unhappy, what do you think the product of the environment going to be for your son when he grows up and he gets in the dating pool? If it didn't work for you, you think magic is going to work for your son?
They
but
can.
I was about to say,
I don't
Bam,
know,
I think
bro.
you had mixed them two girls up because
You
I
said
did
what?
notice you. I think you mixed the two girls up. So the one girl was talking, it was Yo Yo. She was talking that I don't know what the heck she was coming with. And then the one you had addressed with the 6 kids, I think you had mixed Yo Yo up and thought that
Six
was
kids?
I mean you mixed Penny up and thought Yo Yo was the Penny or something like that.
Oh
I
yeah,
had noticed
nah,
that in the
I
comment.
did see that shit.
That's why
Um,
you did notice it at the last scene because I was
yeah, I
like,
did.
dang,
I noticed
I
it
was
at
like,
the
dang, I
last
think you
one.
went for the wrong person.
Yeah, hey, nah, but look though, this the thing that's funny about that shit. Even after I said that though, and I don't know if it was I was reading the energy, she did start responding because she was like, "No,
Yeah,
I taught my son to be honest and not allow anyone to take
right.
Oh,
advantage
you
of him."
peep that?
Right. So yeah, I apologize for that opinion, but I want to comment on what Diamond just said. Right. This was
Mm-hmm.
funny about what she just said. The women who doing that, and she's seeing it from like students and shit. Right. What that woman is doing is she's conditioning that boy to project the mask that she's filled for so many times, and it wasn't really that. It
Ooh.
was a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? So
Mm-hmm.
she got him to Jordan, she got him to line up, but nothing about any kind of principle, any kind of ethical code, any kind of morals is
No
instilled into
substance.
that boy. So he looks the part every single time. And then they wonder why all these dudes had a mask on because their mother is conditioning them to look exactly like the part. But they not conditioning
Damn.
them to be the part. So when those dudes grow up, what you think gonna happen? He gonna know how to look good, be appeasing to your eye, because his mama taught him what women like. He gonna know how to sound
Mm.
good and be appeasing to your ear because his mama taught him. But he don't know how to be a man.
Mm.
He don't know how to have principles. He don't know how to have ethics because you ain't taught him that shit. Because you don't vet for that shit in your relationship, and that's why you keep getting tricked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Trick
God.
or treat.
I land my plane right there.
Man, you
So
classy,
I have
man.
a
That
Uh,
did
question. Is it
perfectly.
because the mother didn't teach him that, or because
no, no, no. He's not blaming mothers.
it
He's
was
just
never like a man
saying.
around?
And here you
Oh
go. I
Well,
knew that
no,
was
well,
I'm
well,
not.
coming.
we can
I'm
do
not
that.
saying that
No, no,
he's
no. It's okay. It's
blaming the
okay. It's
mother.
okay.
I didn't say that, but I'm.
Kevin
This
ain't
is just
shit,
like a
boy.
legitimate question,
It
right?
always come like
Because I
that.
think we all can agree, like women can't raise men, right?
That's potato,
Right.
potato.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Women can't raise men, so why do they continue to do it?
Because
Mm.
they have no
I feel
choice
Mm.
that.
because there is no man there. So if I
So
if
Right.
Negative.
I literally give birth
what?
Negative.
to a
That's
son
that's
and it
that's
don't
a that's a
manifest, then
that's
what
an
am I supposed to
option.
do?
No, sis, that's an option. That's not a that you. It's an option. To you don't have to just raise your young man as a single mother. That's an
Yeah.
option. That's you don't. It's a choice that you do it. Not you or you, it's an option. There are many men in every community,
Mm-hmm.
or is women making the time to put themselves in a situation where they can have a conversation with a man, the boxer down the street, the old YMCA, whatever the case may be in your community. Is that not an option too?
Mm.
Can I go deeper into that? Because
Uncles,
she said,
It'll
brothers,
was it
get.
the man
fathers,
not being there,
grandfathers.
right? So
What uncle's that?
if she teaches her son how to look, right, the aesthetic that a woman wants, this is all coming from her projections because this is what she desires, right? Then when you cross over into him having actual relationship compatibility, then she started teaching him, and me and Kev was talking about this earlier, how to appease the woman. She teaches him how to benefit the woman. The problem is real men who are gentlemen, real men who have those principles, real men who do these things, they do it because that's who they are. They don't do it just because they want to benefit a woman. Because what you didn't teach him is how to benefit himself. So these boys grow up, and when they realize that none of this shit is benefiting them, and they're in a one-sided relationship, they start resenting that shit. So that's how you start getting boys to be like, "Oh, the good guy
Mm-hmm.
finished last." They resent that shit. They're like, man, I'm not about to run around here keep appeasing women and benefiting women. That shit don't get. I don't get nothing from that
Mm-hmm.
because nobody taught them how to receive anything. They taught them how to
Mm-hmm.
give.
So I
Mm-hmm.
want to go back to like, because I noticed that that's people. A lot of women do that though. They either say, "Is it because of the dad ain't around, or is it because the mother raised them?" Right. So it don't that don't make sense to me because I think somebody actually kind of debunked that too, or says had a good example about because they don't never get a dad not being around when a son or whatever comes out good though. They don't say that though, like oh that's because the dad
So.
wasn't around or something like that. They don't never say that, but when they come to some negative stuff or whatever, that's because the dad wasn't around.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is like it's all about how she raised them. Like she can't put other people in his life or whatever, another father figure or something like that. So at the end of the day, it's all about who brought up the child. What did the child see? You know what I'm saying? He never seen his father before, so how would that even be the father's fault if he never seen him? You know what I'm saying? He didn't raise him from spirit. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about the image that he's seen or whatever. So that it just it
Cause
wouldn't make no
But
sense.
Kev, why you think the dad is not there though?
what?
I don't
Wait,
Because
want to get that.
don't
I
do
don't want
that.
to get
hold
that
on,
deep.
wait,
You could do it.
Don't do that.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do
do
it.
it.
No, man.
No,
Don't
no,
do it. Don't do
no.
it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it because this is the
I'm
thing.
gonna do it.
A lot of the times the dad ain't there because his mom expected him to appease her as well. She didn't know how to give him anything. And so he woke up one day and realized he wasn't receiving. He woke up one day and realized all he was doing this whole time was appeasing her. And then now we have a child. And everything about my life is going to be appeasing these people. And this is how y'all remember back in the day we had a thing that was called midlife crisis with men. Why do you think they was going through midlife crisis? It's because they woke up at 45, 50 years old and realized I don't got another 45 and 50 years to live. And I've lived my last 20 years appeasing this one person. I wanted to buy a Corvette, but every time I wanted to go get a Corvette, my wife told me I
Oh,
had to
that
get a
shit now.
minivan. Right? So now I'm saying
Hey,
fuck everybody. I resent that shit. I'm saying fuck everybody. I'm about to buy my Corvette. I don't give a damn how many kids we got.
Customer.
You see what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, hey,
But how
Bam.
do
I
you
got a question for
resent?
you.
How do
Hey,
you
Bam. I got a
resent
question for
the
you. Hold
kid
on.
though? I
I
can
was gonna
understand
ask.
not being with the woman, but
Cool
if you
beans.
know that you have a whole kid out here, how do you resent that?
Nah. You're going too deep.
Wait, hold on. What did she ask? I
Uh,
want to ask that again. What you say?
she said she's asking the fathers if the fathers know that they have a whole kid out here, why is anyway? No, Bam. I got a question for you.
I gotta hear that one.
Um,
Okay.
I got you, but Bam, doesn't that have the same reflection on a child that's a female?
Does it have the same reflection? Yes. What
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
not,
cool.
but it's not going to manifest the same. It'll have the same reflection, but it's not gonna manifest the same. In a female though, in a girl child, it's going to reflect in the princess theory, right? She's going to create a princess complex to where all she's going to do is desire things from men. And she's not going to know how to give anything. I'm sure everybody in here that been with that girl who all she know how to do is ask for shit. She desires shit. She don't know what to give you. She ain't never and
Mm-hmm.
women and these girls, they
Can
get
I,
conditioned that way and they'll grow up and
Man, my
100% be
nigga Bam
perfectly
cooking,
fine
man.
with that man never being happy, him never being appeased. Even when he go to appease himself, she'll stop that shit. He like to play the game. She don't want him to play the game at all. And that was his only appeasement. But she don't care whether he's appeased. Because he was never
So
I
so
taught
don't.
bottom
that a
I
man
think
needed to
that
be
we
so
need
appeased.
so
to take
bottom
into account the
no. So
what he just
bottom
said.
line hold on. Bottom line,
Okay.
bam. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Bottom line, bam. It happens to both female and male kids in single parent households, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. That's all I want. Hey, ma'am, you can go ahead.
I think we
So
all
I
can
was
agree
just
to that, though.
I was just
Hmm?
thinking when he said the princess complex, I think more so we need to turn toward the bad boy, good boy complex that maybe girls develop. And I can say that personally. Like, we spoke about the good guy finishing last. And for the absent father, I think that most women, well, myself, I'm gonna speak for myself, can say that it's more so you turn toward that bad boy, the one who's not going to pay you attention, and it makes you drive to want more from him, like to expect more and to forgive more because your father was absent. um yeah, so that was my input on that. I don't think the princess really applies to the absent
Right.
father, if I was following correctly. But I think that bad boy image, yeah. So the father not being in the home, I totally agree with it having a dramatic impact on both boys and girls. It doesn't matter the sex of the child.
When I said it was correlating to the father not being there, right? This is the conditioning of the mother because the father is absent, right? If the mother now resents men, which a lot of women do when they're like single mothers, like so then they will paint this picture or this narrative to their daughters, right? That a man is supposed to give you all of this shit, and if he don't give you this shit, he ain't no good, right? So she grows up with this princess complex that I'm supposed to receive all this shit, and she never knows what to give because she never heard that from her mother. All she's heard is what her mother didn't receive, right? So now she grow up and then she get with a dude, and yeah, that might spark her to go with that bad boy. But you know what? She's still gonna entertain the good guy, and the good guy ain't gonna get nothing from it. She gonna use the good guy, right, to feed her princess complex. He gonna give her everything. He gonna go the extra mile to make sure she's appeased, and then she gonna end up sleeping with the bad boy who ain't do none of that shit because what she really saw inside of him was his
That
sperm.
man cooking, huh?
Well, I don't
You
know
see,
about the princess complex, but I do see what happens is you have single moms who are bitter because they don't have that man in their life, and they have daughters and they're raising their daughters to be the strong, independent women that don't need a man. That's what's coming out of mom's mouth. But what I think a lot of daughters actually see is mom trying to do whatever it takes to keep some kind of man in her life, and it usually is that bad boy because the mom haven't healed. The mom is still looking for the same things. The mom hasn't, taken any time to grow within themselves. I know a woman my age right now who's best friends with her 21-year-old, and every day I'm getting Snapchat notifications of them in matching outfits with all their skin
Mm.
showing out. But I
Oh
also
my.
know that this is a person who's been through a lot of trauma and raised her daughters up in that trauma, and they're exactly those
Mm.
kind of girls. They ain't princesses. They require and demand a lot out of their mouth, but they still take a lot of shit from some low down dirty men at the same.
Mm.
when I say princess, I'm talking about the complex, right? So the princess complex is like derivative of Cinderella. So they believe they can be in squalor, they can be in their condition doesn't matter, and that some guy is supposed to show up as this knight in shining armor, and he's supposed to give them everything that they ever desired. He's supposed to turn them into a princess. right? And it gives this notion that they don't have to do any kind of work. That somebody's gonna show up and
But
see
that's the
them.
dichotomy. That's the fantasy that they want. That's the expectation that they have, but it's not the reality that they're actually living in.
No, but see, the reality is more harmful because
Hmm.
what you're gonna get is you're gonna get this guy who was also raised with a mother and no father there, who we were just talking about earlier. He's gonna know how to look like the prince, right? And he gonna show up and then he just gonna get the coochie and then he gonna leave. And now you got a baby. Now you a single mother. And it's gonna keep
Disappointment,
continuing the
trauma,
cycle.
unplanned pregnancies, and all of that comes in.
Right.
Hmm.
But a lot of times, and again I'm not blaming the women, but a lot of times both of those parties were raised by a single resentful mother. I'm not talking about just a single mother, but those mothers we talking about who are resentful of men. A lot of times they were raised by the same kind of mother, and they created the same damn cycle.
And a lot of times that mother was, yeah, in the same situation.
Hmm.
Boy, shout out to my nigga Bam, boy. He like that.
Y'all know how I do, man.
But Chrissy, what you was saying earlier, I still don't want to let that slide past. What you said something earlier.
What did I say?
Dang,
Because
I
I
don't know. I was trying to see if you remember. I was hoping you remember.
listening right now, and I think it keep like he's saying. I'm not trying to blame single mothers, but it seems like that's what he keeps referring to instead of saying the root of the issue is that people don't have fathers in the household. So it's like,
Okay.
is it single mothers problems or is it absent fathers?
I think it's the
Sometimes
circumstances that
I
create
think
those
it's both.
conditions. That's
I
the
think it's
problem.
both.
I think the problem is that we keep saying blame when what it is identifying the issue. I think we can't really get to a solution because everybody, as soon as you identify an issue that is absolutely true, they start saying, "Oh, you're
Right.
blaming me."
I agree with
No,
that. Like
nobody's
instead of
blaming you.
like
We're being
pointing the
honest about the
finger,
circumstances,
like
right?
instead of I agree with that. Instead of the pointing the finger saying, "Oh, because of single mothers and oh she did this and now her daughter is like her," it's like, well, where did this all come from, right? So it's like
This came from
if
the
men
conditioning of
have to
white
take
supremacy, man.
accountable,
This didn't come from either
men
one of
have to
us.
take accountable for leaving their seed and
What
leaving
if the dad
leftovers
did? I mean, what if
for
the
No,
mother ain't let
no,
the
because
dad see the
hold
seed?
on, time out. If we know history, I'm now that just bothered me because if we know
Cook.
history, we know that the man initially not being in the home was not a result of the man just leaving the house. So when we're identifying the products of the man not being there, we can tend to want to blame each other when the person that we should really be blaming is the people who intricately set this in motion, right? This is an issue of white supremacy. This is an issue of intentional conditioning. So every time somebody points out a fact, then somebody say, "Oh well, it's the father's point." No, it's these people who intentionally made it a fact that your father, that the fathers weren't in the home. It didn't have nothing to do with your dad's. Oh, I want to leave here. They were sent to war, and when they came back from war, if you know anything about the GI bit, matter of fact, we ain't even gonna go that deep. We ain't gonna go that deep. I'm gonna ask you to do your homework on how the fathers originally weren't in the home. But it set in motion something. And this is what we're talking about. Me and Diamond literally walked you through how the process is continuing. But you sitting here talking about fathers not doing that. The
And
reason
it's not
a
even
lot
a
of times, the
blame.
reason the father
It's
isn't there
not even a
because that
blame.
woman
It's
was
just that
conditioned
those
to.
are actual
No, I want to
circumstances.
hear him. Hold on, Diamond.
Hmm.
You just said the reason the fathers are not there because of what?
A lot of times the reason the fathers aren't there is because of the conditioning that me and Diamond were expressing. It don't got nothing to do with whose fault it is. It has everything to do with the conditions that are creating this very same circumstance. So he's not there because he's paired with a woman who has the princess complex, and she never intended to
But what
have
are
him to
those? So
be in
I'm gonna
peace.
ask you, Bam. What do you think are those conditions?
We were just
But
talking
no,
about the conditions.
no,
You didn't
You
no,
was
listen.
clearly not listening, huh?
But you didn't listen because you were so busy worrying about somebody blaming someone. But
No,
Mm, trigger.
I'm
me and Dama
trying
were
to
having a
get.
very
I'm trying to get an
Customer.
understanding, and I'm only trying to get an
she
understanding
she
because I
asking
feel
now.
like
She's
okay.
asking now. She asking now.
So the circumstances, I'll walk you back through it. The circumstances are one on one side with the male. right? He's been conditioned by the mother because we talking about single mothers now. You brought it all the way back to the father not being there. He's been conditioned, right? How to look like the prince. He's not really the prince because he hasn't had any kind of conditioning, anything instilled in him to actually be the prince. But his mother has groomed him to look like the prince. But yeah, she got him the Jordans. She get him the haircut. She make sure he got money. He look like the prince. So he get all the girls, but he sleep with them, get him pregnant, and he leave. Right. On the other side, you have the girl who has the princess complex or the complex that Sherry was talking about, to where she wants the bad boy. Okay, she get with the bad boy. What the bad boy do? Same thing. Get her pregnant and leave. Continuing the cycle. The issue is the conditions, the circumstances, though, that keep creating the cycle. It
And,
ain't
it's not a blame game because there was a specific set of circumstances that initiated this cycle. But what we
exactly.
need to figure out is how to break the cycle and get out of it. And we have to talk about these specific examples that we have that we know are true because we've all seen them. Do they apply to everybody? No, but they affect our community in such a significant way that they have to be addressed. So every time somebody says single mom or absent father, that's not just blaming single mothers or just blaming
They
absent fathers. It
single
is
single mothers take
actual
it personally, and it's
circumstances.
not personally because it was already happening before they were a single mother. It was
Exactly.
already going on before
Right.
them.
Yep.
Right, and we'll never get to solution like Diamond was saying. We'll never get to that solution if every time we have the real conversation and we talk about the
And
real circumstances, somebody gets butt hurt, and I ain't mean to say
and
that in a derogatory way, but literally somebody is like
that's
gets on
how
their
I be
emotion.
too.
Oh,
And
I
the whole
feel like
message
y'all
get missing
blaming us, or you
because they
saying it's
take
the
it
mother's
personal.
fault.
Yeah,
Who
the
gives a
whole thing. They don't want to
yeah?
hear from that point because when the shoe fit, they like, hold up, what you talking about me? But if you know you doing your thing, then why? Like, if
Hey,
it don't
they can't
apply,
even
let it
say we
fly.
lying about that because Chrissy just gave the perfect example of that. She literally just asked me a question about what me and Diamond were talking about the whole time, but she didn't hear it because she stopped listening after she thought I was blaming single mothers. And this is why we
Right,
don't get further in this conversation.
right, exactly.
You were blaming
Yeah,
anybody, but I just put because I didn't hear you say anything about men. That's all I'm saying. So I wasn't trying to say, oh, you're blaming women and this and that. But I think it's a root, you know, that it comes from. And if y'all want to say, oh, single mothers treat their sons like princes, but it's like, where's the king at?
but did you get
That's
the
the
Single,
point.
So
concept?
single,
Okay,
that's
Chrissy,
all
hold
Did
I'm
on,
you
wait.
get the
Let me say
saying.
this,
concept, or
y'all.
did he have to
goodness.
say the
Hey, hold
man
on, y'all.
part for
Hold
you to
on.
get
Let
it?
me answer this
But
question
I think when
because
we
this ain't
say
making sense
single
to me,
mothers,
Chrissy.
we're implying absent fathers, right?
Right.
So
But
then
wait.
we're talking
Ain't got
about
nothing to do with
who is
that.
Hold
It
on,
actually,
ain't
hold
you
on.
got
know,
nothing to do
raising
with
the
that.
child.
Hold on, y'all. Let
So
me ask this question for real, because this is a serious question. If we're talking about homes with single mothers, right? Meaning there's no father there. What man would we be talking about when we talking about conditioning children? Answer that question, Chris.
Hold on, Bam. Give her a time period, because right now she thinking 2023 only.
No, but look, I'm talking about in the present conversation because she's forgetting we were talking about absent father. We're talking about single mothers. And she said, I didn't hear you mention
Put a
men. Well, we
put
talking
a
about
put
Chrissy,
a
I think
conditioning of children. So who
put a
would be,
time
how
period
would the
on it, bro.
man be conditioning the
Put
children
it
at all if he's not there?
put a time period on it, bro.
yeah.
Put a
I
time
ain't,
period on it.
I'm not going to
Chrissy,
walk
I'm
her
just
all the way
gonna
back to
add
it.
for
2019 to
you, just so that you
2023.
don't feel, so that you don't, because I feel like you're offended, and I understand that, but it's more so I think he's trying to address the systematic damage that has been done to the black family, the person of color's family, the systematic attack. So that would be like government assistance, Section 8, where dad can't be in the house.
Mm.
I better not find his shoes in the closet or you will be penalized. So like it kind of, and then it gives us
Or
this
even just
false
the
like
man can be in
independence.
the house if he's working, but
Yeah,
now we're going to cut off all assistance
right.
to, and
So
his
now
income
everybody's
can't cover. Yeah. So now he has to move
Exactly.
outside the house to make sure that his
Or you have
family.
to go to work and then you have to find childcare for your children, and then that's still a strain on the household.
Hmm.
So yeah, like
Or the
when the
GI
brothers
Bill.
talk about, when they talk about like the single moms and like the detriment to the black family, yeah, it can come off as being like, oh my gosh, ouch. But I think he was trying to say that it was more so systematic.
Or
It's systematic. What's being done to our families is systematic. And in order to address and try to find a solution, then we have to just totally, like, without tear off all the band-aids and be like, this is the problem. This
or
is the
Hmm.
or
problem
or
with our youth.
or Sherry, can we talk about the GI Bill? Where all of these single and this is why it bothered me when she said this, because we don't think about this, right? The same war, and we see it when we talk about Ali, but we don't understand the real depth of what was going on, right? These same fathers that y'all talk about who just so called for some reason just left the house, who thought, okay, I'm gonna go to the military because they have passed the GI Bill and I'm gonna qualify so I can be able to take care of my family. They went to Vietnam, they came back over here with PTSD and shit, and then they did not qualify for the GI Bill or any assistance at all. So they run
Yes.
around here with mental health issues and they can't
Yes.
get work. Like
Hmm.
we don't even look at the history of shit like that. Think about that.
So it's
You
kind
want to
of
go
like
take
they
care of
just
your family.
they took away our black man's masculinity. And then, you know, yes, we try to protect our children. We try to protect our man child and our girl child. But it's like generational curses that just keep getting passed down. And no, we don't do it on
Yep.
purpose because we love our babies. We love them. And you want your babies to be the best. We want our babies to be the best they can be. But yeah, they're generational curses, and we're teaching sometimes unintentionally. I try to be I mean, I can speak for
Fact.
myself. I try to be the best dang on mama that I can be, but is there some stuff that I'm probably sure that my baby's gonna, when she's 25, be like, what the heck did you do that for? You know, yeah. You
But
know,
Hold up.
and it's gonna be
but
like,
So,
also
hey, I
oh wait.
tried, dude. I tried.
I just want to get this off my sister because this was funny what just happened in the comments. I'm looking at Real and Sugar. So basically, he said, what is the solution to stop the cycle? Sugar said, healing and eliminating toxic behaviors. He said, okay, how is that going to stop the cycle? He said, how you gonna do that? Sugar said, she said, he also said, you're gonna go everywhere and say, stop your toxic behavior. That's some funny stuff. So that was funny though. So he basically said, what the heck just happened? Cause she didn't really give, hold on. I gotta let him up. Roy, you still up? You still up? If I was asleep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm here, man. I just
You can take me
like,
out.
He got me crying, bro.
yeah.
Hey, you can take me out. I'm playing a game right now.
I was just
Oh,
about
you
to
said you
say,
playing the game?
Kev, I can
Yeah, you can
drop,
take me
man.
out.
It's all good.
Yeah, man. My bad, bro. Yeah, I was playing the game for a second, man. I not saying y'all had to come up, but just this whole talk of, you know, with we can stop this cycle. You're not stopping this cycle. I don't care how many boosts y'all get on the ground running. The cycle is not stopping. For one, the people they already got the stuff set in place, they gonna do what they do, man. No matter how many people you try to sit up there and say, the cycle is gonna steady continue. Why? One, because you got folks that's sitting up there still wanting to do what they want to do. You're not for to stop people from doing what they want to do. You can save, you can go out there and save a few of them, but it ain't for to go down like that. And y'all know it's not. The people that got this world set in place, how they got it, it's gonna stay like it is, unless
Yep.
we just all just say, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and then get together and take them all out. I'm just saying.
And then you
Right.
have those people who believe they don't have access to different experiences. Like Wo was talking about, he met people online that got him out of his comfort zone and had him traveling and stuff. You have a lot of people out there who are caught in generational curses to
Yeah.
where all they know their whole life been survival mode, and they really don't see a world outside of their current conditions.
Yeah,
So
exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, and those, like, you can get
you can get some of those people and show them that it's something different, but you're still gonna always have them folks out there that honestly just don't care. They're gonna continue doing what they doing because that's all they know. No matter, like, you could save a whole household. You could save a whole, if it's 5 people and you say three, I guess 3 out of that 5, you still you're gonna have that 2 that's just be like, I don't care what y'all doing, bro. I'm gonna
Right.
continue to do it like this because I got to get it how I live, regardless.
And
And that
that's
goes
that's
with,
Facts.
the
that
big,
goes with
I've been
being
that's
a
learning
called
that
single.
lately too. I try
That
to
goes
avoid
with
people
being,
like that.
yeah,
that's
that goes
called
with
a
being a
big
single mother,
bonding.
single father, whether you 3 or 4, all this, or you just a F boy, anything. It don't honestly matter. Like I learned now, bro. I can only live for me. And well, no, live for me and my kids. I can only teach them what I can teach them, and hopefully they go off and do what they do once they old enough to be on their own. That's the only thing I can do. So
Mhm.
I mean, trying to sit up there
I
and actually have these conversations and
I
stuff,
was just
it's
I was about
good.
to say same thing, real. I
Yeah,
mean,
like it's
like you
good to
said,
have
I
these
mean,
conversations.
you said a real thing right there. You can only live for you. You can only move forward for you, even with your kids. They still got an ultimate decision, and when you
Exactly.
gone, they still gonna have to make more decisions.
Exactly. So I mean,
So
Right.
I can, man, that's the only thing you can do. And
Conversation is
these
good.
conversations, they go on and on and on, and they always just come back around in a cycle, leading to whose fault is it, and whether it's the black man or black woman. Like that's just crazy.
nobody wanna take accountability for their own perspective in their own household. They wanna get on here and they wanna bleed in
Exactly.
yourself.
Bleeding, yeah, for real. Stop bleeding on everybody else.
Bleed in yourself. Deal what you gotta deal with. If you ain't talking about building, then you everything else. If you're not talking about building, I ain't even gonna say community. But if you're not talking about building, you're breaking people down with your trauma, with your experiences, with your situations, with the offense, Why are you offended
Yeah,
about
like
something that don't even relate to
that don't
you?
really relate. Yeah, it's like I
Come
was having
on,
a
man.
conversation with the people about that whole dating list thing. Bro, if that ain't you, why does it have you in a chokehold the way it does? Like regardless, then they try to come out, man, it's the influence of social media. So because of what social media says, you gotta sit up there and and go along with it. No, bro, I'm not in a chokehold over nothing, over a list that don't even apply to me. Like, come on, man, that don't even make sense. Flows
Well,
get up on here.
you see that goats go where goats go and sheep go where sheep go.
Right, right.
Hmm.
I
Nah,
can
Hey,
I actually
we
like
as
that they
black
made that
people
list
in
thing though.
I
It,
only
it
see
show you the
one
people that you
problem
need to
about
avoid and people that you need to connect with. So
right.
that part.
some of these things I can understand, like, and that's and I'm like how you said people gonna be them, right? So that way I know, like I said, at the end of the day, what people I should connect with at the end of the day. So them people that like to stay being them or whatever, do your thing over there, and I'm trying to build with the people that's trying to help other people. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like
Yeah.
that though. So I like some of them. I don't, some people doing these topics just for cloud and get numbers and all this other stuff though.
Right,
Right.
But
right.
out of that, I just be sitting back and I be like, all right, okay,
Nah,
you
Kev,
take her
you
for
be
this
letting me
side
you
and you
let me
take her for
go,
that
bro.
side, so I know who to avoid now. I
Yeah.
be loving it sometimes.
Nah, Kev, hey,
Hey,
man, when you
hey,
on,
hey,
man, I'm
Kev.
gonna come
Hey,
in.
real quick, bro. Real
What'd you
quick,
say,
bro.
Real?
Hey, Kev.
Oh,
Hey, Kev. You know, support is natural.
right.
Support is
Yeah,
natural.
yeah, it is.
Even if
You
you get
connect to who you
burned,
connect with. Yeah,
support is natural. You ain't gotta do a background check on somebody. You either rock with them or you don't. If
oh
they
no.
burn you,
Absolutely.
Well, me myself, the only reason why I said that is I like to understand who I'm talking to and all that stuff. That's why I talk about so many topics and stuff. I like talking about so many things because I learn a lot. I like learning from actually people and stuff, see how they react. Because I not even just react. See how just learn people different ways to how to live life and stuff. Because it is a good power in diversity and stuff. Because it teaches you different ways and different way. Uh different characters and all that stuff. So I be that's all it's about though. It's just
Yeah,
trying to
Kev,
understand people.
I rock with you, man. Shit.
Uh-huh.
But
For
I think
sure.
Bam said it earlier. You have to be able to have that discernment to do what you do, Kev. Because
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I can sit here and just listen to lives, and they can be ridiculous and stupid, but I still might be able to take one thing away from it. Whether
Mm-hmm.
it's negative or positive, at least I know who I'm dealing with.
Exactly. That's
Right,
all
real
I'm.
talk.
That's what I be saying. Because I used to get mad too. Like, no, what the freak? It's actually kind of a little bit tied to what you were just talking about, real. Like, I'll be like, no, what is? I mean, people gonna be them. You know, I was like that too. But
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
had thought about it in a whole nother angle. Like, you know what? I love that it's exposing people. It's gonna be exposing people, so it just show that they gonna all right. Well, these the miserable people over there, and these the people I might can actually work with that might can help people that's in it. Because
Right,
it is, I do believe it's some middle ground people. It ain't
right,
no
right,
people that
right,
went far left and far right. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I think it's some people that's just willing, that really do need help and stuff, and that's what I'm here for. You know what I'm saying? People that might need a little jump or something that might even, I might could save somebody from taking themselves, but sometimes I can make somebody go on the edge too because they just can't take the truth. But I rather but I just would rather like if I knew that I was trying my best in like in a positive way or whatever, I'd rather least help in some type of way if I can. You know what I'm saying? While I got the chance until I know I can't do it. I can't do it in a certain way where I might have to get occupied in the family or something like that. But I understand it. But that's just been my passion just in general though because I understand that are it is people that's just whatever. I'm living my life. I'm this the community that it is. But I also feel like if we are so big on the community and want change in the community, I think all of us got to. I mean, some people, if we really want change, we got to contribute to it in some type of way because it ain't always really about our life all the time. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Even though we only live in our life for our life, but if we want some change in the community, at least try. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna complain about it, that's how I look at it.
Yeah,
So
try to do something because I like fire.
something, at least feed somebody on the street or something.
Yeah,
Just
right. So I gave some change today, man. So I'm good to go. I
right.
did my part.
Then my friend, exactly. That's all that matters.
I did my part. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So, but
Hey,
yeah,
I live
man.
in a small town and I know all the homeless people in my town. I
Oh, he
talk
said share you out. I appreciate you,
I talk to them
Sherry.
on
Sherry.
a regular basis, give money, meals, and everything. But it's a small town, and it's just been the same homeless people. Like I have
Mm-hmm.
real conversations out there with them. Like this lady Leslie, I said, Leslie, you've been out here for 12 years. You ain't even trying to get off the street. She thought it was funny, but yeah, you know.
Hey man, so y'all continue to rock out though. So I was listening and heard was just hearing folks was getting triggered by what I'm saying certain words. And I'm just like, God dang, bro, come on.
That's how,
Let's
that's
have
how
a
it be, man.
let's have a real
That's why I said we gotta
conversation.
learn how to take ourselves
Yeah,
out of the thing because sometimes we can learn more because we realize that it ain't just always about us. If a lie feel like it's hurting or hitting us or something like that, it feel like it's taking it personal. That means it's either something you might have to work on, or it
yeah.
might be something that other people that might have to work on. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to be open to that. The world ain't just about us all the time. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
real talk.
Well, I
Yeah,
learned
man.
something at a young age. My grandfather used to love Dick Gregory, so we would
Oh,
watch
you
him on
scared me.
TV. We would watch him on TV sometimes.
I
And
said, I'm
one
pretty
Man,
sure
you
day,
you're
went
here
there
today. I
for
mean,
boy. Hell no.
glad you had the Gregory at the end.
Nah,
so
real speed.
one
I was like,
thing,
wait a
Y'all
minute,
some
he used
one
to
thing
love
motherfuckers.
that
what?
always stuck with me is Dick Gregory said, "You can't
Wait a
argue
minute,
with
Kev.
me. Don't argue. Don't waste time arguing with a person who's not willing to receive."
Facts. That's
Yeah, real
something I
talk.
learned. I got a low tolerance on that now, for real. Since these past 3 weeks now, I'm like, you know what? I'm not about to keep going back and forth with somebody forever if they
Oh,
already. I'm good.
Kev said he living his best life. He ain't trying to go back and forth with nobody.
and
I'm
you
not
know
for real.
what's
That jump be a headache because it is people that just don't flat out don't care. Some people only coming on here to trouble though, for real. Some people coming on here for entertainment. Some people, some people only just come on here just to hear themselves most of the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I ain't got time. I'm not wasting my time on this. It's me myself. I'm either trying to learn from somebody or
Hello.
I'm trying to, help somebody. It's just one of the two. Or my name, laugh or learn, and maybe make them laugh. You know what I'm saying? So they either teach them something or I get learn something or me laugh. You know what I'm saying? Laugh and learn go both ways. I want to laugh sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I want to learn sometimes too, or it depends. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
Hey, let me ask you
Oh, that's
guys
what
a
I'm here
question,
for.
man. Does Does anybody on this panel, do y'all got the STEM channel on TikTok too?
What the?
What's that?
What's that?
You see what I'm
It's
saying?
technology,
Dang.
engineering.
What's that?
Okay,
Boy, you
so
gonna leave us with
it's
a
a
cliffhanger and just do it
Nah,
like
for
that,
I
though?
can
real.
have that for
nah.
the
Can y'all hear?
first
See what
Nah,
I'm
It's
saying?
technology,
I'm
so
trying to
Felt
tell
like
engineering.
I
you.
done dug
STEM.
myself in the hole, not agreeing.
Right, I'm about
Hey,
to
look,
exit.
I was at work, right? And my
What is the
homeboy,
STEM channel?
Science,
he was like, man,
technology,
do you ever go
engineering.
to the STEM channel? And I was like, what the hell? So right next to his live, where you hit live on TikTok, it says STEM. So he showed me it's just a whole bunch of white people and Asian people talking about mathematics, business. I downloaded it myself, but
Mm,
you gotta download it. I was like, dang, because every time I would get on TikTok, all I would get was, the goofy debates. And,
mm,
not that they all goofy. Some of them, like, I'm gonna be honest, this is a pretty good conversation that we got going right here. But man, they would be talking about the AI world, Forbes 400, but you got to go into your settings and you got to look for STEM, and they'll be like, "Do you want the STEM channel?" And you got to hit yes. So
mm,
if you go live, or if you want to go on someone's live, it's a icon right next to that, and it says STEM, and it'll
mm.
bring you to a whole nother world. But what
I ain't
I've
gonna
been
lie. That
noticing,
sound like some Matrix shit. I ain't gonna lie, man.
That's
no, it's
good to
just
know. I'm a,
Niggas
I'm
finna
a
take me
science
over.
teacher, so that's good to know.
yes, ma'am.
That is,
Trip me out.
I get tired of the same rhetoric with the
I'm telling
same
you, dude. You download the
conversation.
app now. We never see Kev again. Damn, what happened to Kev?
No, it's not an app. It's on the app. It's just a feature that you get app. And then to make things even crazier, when I do go to like the STEM channels, every once in a while I'll be like, "Did you guys have to download this?" A lot of those white people be like, "No, it was just a feature on." I swear, I wish I could be making this up. They're like, "I didn't have to download anything. It was just on my TikTok," and I'm like, "What?" Uh,
I haven't heard of the STEM channel, but I do get a lot of science, technology, engineering, math
oh,
videos,
then you
but that
might,
just from the teacher side of TikTok.
right? You
Whatever
might
happened to
have it
that
then.
side though? I seen that happen for like it rolled out for like a month and it just slowly disappeared. I've never seen it again.
Saying what?
It was I remember it was I don't know if it was called STEM, but it was like a side of TikTok. It was like three versions where you could see the bullshit and it was like dancing shit. And it was like one part of TikTok where it was like you click over, it was nothing but learning shit. Like it was talking about
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
geography,
about.
math.
Yeah,
That shit just disappeared. I ain't see that in a minute. I thought they took that away.
I
you got
think
to
maybe
add it
it's
as a
the
feature.
algorithm too. I don't have the STEM channel,
Yeah,
but I
that
get a lot
algorithm, right? You might be looking at too much booty on him, boy. You gonna say and covered it up.
because I'm not gonna lie. I come on here on TikTok mainly. No lie, really to be around some black folks because I live in a town that's mostly Mexican, Hispanic, and even the white folks is like a
See,
majority out
see,
here. So I come to hear what's
Okay.
going on with my people in other places to hear black voices.
see.
Monday?
Social
Wakanda
media ain't that
forever.
bad. Social media ain't that bad. Remember that you was talking about earlier?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't
Uh-huh.
speaking to that. I'm just saying it's not the only dating option.
I know. I feel you. I know.
Wakanda forever.
Monday?
He coming.
I will say though that the difference, man, and I really hope that the younger generation is going somewhere with this. But the older generation, and I'm from '75, but
Damn.
no, these niggas didn't.
I'm sorry.
Why
I'm
did they
sorry.
hit you with the Kevin Hart?
I'm sorry. I hit that Kevin Hart.
Uh, 1975 ain't the older generation. It's
Nah,
the
for
soul
you, but
babies. We the
I
last of the
appreciate.
soul babies.
That's right. But I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I saw my parents fight, and I see the difference between my parents' fight and my children's fight. My parents were fighting to be second-class citizens out here in America.
Hmm.
And I think for the majority of black people in America, they was okay with that. But when I look at the younger generation, second-class citizens just won't do it for them. I don't know how they're going to pull it off. I don't know how we're going to pull it off. but I see the passion, I see the
They
fight,
don't even
and I'll
stay
never
at work.
say what now.
If they gotta wait an extra 30 minutes for their lunch break to come, they's quitting. The
Hmm.
younger generation, how you were saying they, fighting to be seen as first class citizens. They make some very. I even look at my little nieces. I only have one nephew, but I have a whole bunch of nieces who are like, my daughter's 19, so my nieces are like 19, 20, 22, 23. And I see them, oh yeah, I started working at Sac State in the cafeteria. So and so talk crazy to me. A week later, they don't work there no more. They're applying somewhere else. Like they don't put up with as much.
Mm.
Right, right. So yeah, I'm really curious to see
shout
how
out to
all of
all
this is
you
gonna
old
slide
people in
through.
the building. You feel me? Yeah, I
Is
mean,
that
this
a
young
good thing
blood
or a
right
bad
here.
thing though?
You feel
I
me?
think it's good in some ways, but it can also be
I
bad.
don't want to be
I
no.
think it's good because it sets a precedence for employers that hey, look, we got to change some of these structures if we want to keep a workforce going forward. But then it also makes it harder for the younger generation, like even just things like building up a resume, like they still have to contend with the older generation, or I don't even want to say the older generation, but you guys still have to contend with the the societal viewpoint that was set before you, and that's the structure of society. So it's just one of those things that, back to the double-edged sword, is gonna
Face,
hurt.
what's the deal?
It's gonna hurt until we actually start
We
seeing
don't say double edged sword no more. We say, "Hey, cat, what the word is?
duality.
Dang, I just right. We just
Duality.
learned it
Duality."
earlier.
The
Yeah.
duality.
Duality.
That's
Yeah, she was here. Yeah, she was here.
Duality.
I
I
tell
Wait a
Duality.
minute,
people now
duality. Y'all gonna have to put me up on game. What's
it's gonna
duality?
be negative and
I ain't no
positive on
heathen,
both
bro.
Two
sides.
sides to a situation. That's basically what that like. Something like that.
Oh, okay,
It's some
duality.
fancy shit, cuz we learning new words and
Yeah,
shit.
we just learned that today, man. I guess double-edged sword. They hurt on both ends. That's like two negatives. Ouch.
Duality.
Hey, Kev, maybe that's what it is, man. Maybe they got you on the STEM program. We learning on your program over here, player.
See, I
Uh-huh.
hope I am the stem, man. Stem me up, man. That's probably why I be so the numbers be so low sometimes, but I keep it like that. Keep it like that. I don't need 1,000 people talking about
They probably know they don't want you to go
that's
Hollywood. You feel
my
me? You can go outside.
We
So
we
I go
rock
on
with you,
TV.
Kev. We rock with you, Kev.
life.
Man, they gotta stop being so triggered, bro. Just be tripping.
Boy, that's all I said. I'm good on that. That's the only time you get high numbers is trigger people. I'm good on
Nah,
that.
bro, for real, boy. As
I
long as it's
know. I've been on it.
bloodshed and on the panel, you good to go.
So since there's a
That's
bunch of
all you
old people
need.
in here, how many of y'all
Said good
went to
morning,
school
good
with Rosa
night. What the
Parks or
heck?
some shit like that?
Say
Appreciate your
I
what?
need
face.
to get back to making more
Y'all heard
cocktail
me?
content because I've been tripping.
What you was making?
Because I bartend, so shoot,
Okay.
I need to get back to making that stuff. I ain't been doing none of that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's good. I
Question
don't
for the
drink.
old people in here. Since
I
all
don't
y'all
drink.
old as hell, how many of y'all went to school with Rosa Parks?
This guy.
Went
Okay,
to school with
Wait a
Rosa
minute,
Parks.
whoa. Wait a
I
minute,
don't
whoa.
drink, but my
Whoa.
family
You
did.
about to be
Whoa, no
old
wonder they
too.
I
call him
watched
whoa.
the
Whoa.
Cheerleaders and
And yeah,
Nobody.
oh man, that's crazy.
He said, I went to
Yeah,
school. What?
whoa. You about old too compared to the
Man, no, I'm
new
not. I'm
generation.
still in my twenties, man.
Yeah, you
I'm
good,
young.
but you mature,
Uh,
so you old. You old, whoa.
Oh,
don't
whoa. You
associate
oh,
being
whoa.
old and old. That's
You
crazy.
Yeah,
old, whoa.
old and young is subjective. So you could be young to somebody
I ain't
else
gonna
and
lie. If
old
you
to the
was a
next
part of the
person.
Martin Luther King March, you old. I'm sorry, you old.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know about that.
yeah, if you was at the Martin Luther King march, you old. So look, that's
Say
old.
you're experienced.
Hell
Hey,
no. If you was
it's a
born
clean
around
way.
disco being created, you're old.
I don't know what is wrong with old. I don't get it. People be acting like they can't say that.
There's nothing wrong with being old. It comes with
I'm not old. I'm
wisdom.
experienced.
It
I'm
comes with
well seasoned.
wisdom and experience.
Right?
There's nothing
They
wrong
always got
with
to come
being
with
experienced.
everything, but then what is wrong with?
I'm well seasoned. I got plenty of wisdom here. I ain't got nothing on me. Looking at looking at
Oh
Is that
man.
is that lemon pepper?
Hey, old is subjective. My boyfriend is 61. I call him old man. I be calling him old man, but he really don't look old or move
Got that
old or
motherfucker
nothing. And
closed.
when people hear that he's 61, they expect to see this old man, and then they see this little buff guy that could do backflips and shit like that. Yeah. So
Hey,
old,
61 doing backflips.
Old school
yeah.
doing backflips? That's what I'm about to say.
He was a tumbler back in the day when he was going to college, so he could do all kind of flips and stuff.
Wow.
Amen.
Would that be considered old tricks? Say, let me stop.
You ain't right. you ain't
That was
you
so
ain't right,
easy. I
Kev.
had to do
You
that.
ain't right, Kev. You ain't right.
Let me stop. That was
Look
funny
at you,
though.
old timers having fun. That's crazy.
boy.
But that's wow. Actually amazing though that you still do flips at 60. Wow. I can't. Boy, there's so much stuff I can't do at 30.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
actually
know.
And I
I
used to
started.
do
couldn't
it at
do a
20.
backflip at
I
21.
actually started talking to him first. He lives like a little bit from a ways from me, but I walk my dog every morning, and he walks his dog, and I would see him. And so I finally went over and talked to him. He was 61 years old. I had no idea. I thought he was my age. And
Hmm.
Hell nah, boy. I can barely jump off the porch with my knees buckling. Get on somewhere.
Stop playing, y'all tripping.
Boy,
Nigga, I wish I would jump off the porch. Boy, them knees gonna crack.
my brain be hurting and stuff. I can't do nothing, man.
oh,
That's
boy.
crazy.
Hey, you remember when we was kids? We used to get sit on our head and stuff. That ain't happening no more.
Every time, so
As soon as I turn to a
Y'all ain't
teenager,
right.
I
Y'all ain't
blood
hold
right.
rushing through
Y'all
my
ain't
head. I'm
right.
like,
life alert button right there next to me.
Y'all ain't
boy.
right. Y'all ain't right.
You got the life
Leave
alert
the old
next.
folks alone, man. Y'all
Hold
ain't,
on,
y'all ain't
older
right.
people. I got a question. Whoa, how old are you?
28.
Whoa,
Damn.
stop playing. We from the same streets. Your ass is old. Cut
Mm.
it out. Don't do it.
I don't know what she
Because
talking
if
about. I'm
you,
young.
bro, take a look at who's talking and where we come from. If you make it past 18, you old as hell.
Oh, wow.
Why you gotta come here and ruin my fun? I'm about to say these old people, you got fucked up. Come on now.
Whoa, whoa.
Come on now. Come
Whoa.
on now. That's what we
And
doing?
she dropped the
That's what
mic.
we doing?
Oh, that was an
That's
impulse right there.
crazy.
Nah, that was a
That's
real
what
That
we
was a
old
doing?
big
move.
whoa.
That was a real
That was
old
a
move.
big
Drop the
whoa.
mic.
They said that was an old
You dead
move.
ass wrong for that. You dead ass
Oh,
wrong.
man, that was funny.
Hey, whoa, you old.
Old Whoa. You gonna change it. He gonna come with a new name now. It ain't gonna be Big Old. Big Whoa. It's Old Whoa.
It's gonna
Well,
be
I got
John
an
Turkey.
uncle that sell burial insurance.
Big Old Whoa.
God
$3 a
He
damn.
be your own people. You see that? He be your own people that set you up. That's crazy. Boy.
Yeah. Oh, man. What is wrong with being old? That's good. Okay.
Yeah, no.
There's
Say it.
nothing wrong with being old. It's a
I heard
blessing.
somebody, when I heard somebody said I'm 50 something years young, I'm like, what is so, I don't get it. Why we dodging the word old now?
No,
Shoot,
I
man,
want to
man,
be
I
old.
turned
And I'm
35 in a
54.
few weeks, in 2 weeks. So, bro, I'm gonna be 26 though. You know what I'm talking about?
This sounds 26 though.
I'm 26.
Never get that. Wish I
I'm
could trick my
54
body and
and
say
ain't
that.
nothing wrong with it.
I
Okay,
Okay.
remember when I
nah.
was like a kid, I could jump
I,
walls and shit like that. I ain't
I ain't
going
gonna lie.
on
I ain't gonna lie to
anymore.
you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Make it to 40 and still look the same way you look.
Mm,
Make it there.
All right, I'm gonna try that challenge. I'm gonna see
40
what
What
I'm
it's
years
trying to
gonna
do
do if
about.
young.
you make it to 40 and you still look the same way you look? That means you got good genetics.
Get what?
It ain't about that
Somebody
external though.
sound
It's
like
all
they
about
on
that
broccoli
internal.
or
How old
bacon.
is your internal?
Nah,
Is
for
you
real.
keeping it healthy?
The internal is going to express on the outside. Make it to 40 and still look the way you look.
God damn, I better get my ass to work then. Shit.
Mm,
I ain't gonna lie. I see some of these girls in their 20s, and the way they look make me feel real good about the way I look at 46.
mm-hmm.
Because sometimes I
That's all
just
that
can't
drugs.
believe it. I don't remember being 20 years old and having, I don't know. I grew up in the 80s
You
and the
you
90s,
can say it, sister. Bags. How you got bags under your eyes at 20 years old?
or a sagging butt,
I
or
got bags under my eyes at
Not the
28.
baggy butt.
yeah, how you got a
Man.
baggy
He
butt?
said diaper booty.
The
How you
diaper
got a
squirt, the
diaper
square booty. Oh my
He
god!
said the square booties.
I
With the
think I see
diamond in the
McDonald's
back.
and
Sorry.
shit.
Boy, that's hell.
I don't know. I just thought that was pretty weird. As kids, we were more
Where did this come from? That's crazy.
so people didn't look like that. And my friends who had babies,
She
like,
thinks she
and
dead ass wrong.
my friends who had kids in their early 20s, they bounced back. It was the ones who we had kids later who had a harder time bouncing back. But my friends who had kids at 19, 20, 21, they bounced back. And I'm seeing some of these young girls, these young mothers, early 20s now, and they looking like they had quintuplets.
Hello. Good girl.
Mm,
Tell you, man, these kids, cause like, boy, like I work, man, the students I be seeing, I be like, bro, they be so damn stressed out over nothing. I be like, bro,
boy,
what's wrong with y'all? You looking crazy as hell.
Because their amygdala is
I
under.
didn't get my Jordans.
Nah, real talk. Like I be really hearing my students, bro. They be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get this. I didn't get the man. If you don't shut up,
Mhm. Well, you
Yeah.
know why that is? That's because their amygdala is under constant attack. Those violent
Mm-hmm.
video games, the images, the stuff they hear, the amygdala is your stress response center. And if it's under constant attack, then you're having that fight or fight response like you running from a saber-toothed tiger over the littlest shit.
Mm,
god dang,
I
it's
know I'm a
insane."
teacher too, middle school. I see it. They
Oh
break
yeah, I'm in high school. I got high school with me, so
I
god
did high school too. I had to step down to middle school.
damn.
But middle school is a little bit more high energy than high school. But high school is now you dealing with motherfuckers that walk and talk and look just like you, dead in the
Nah,
eye.
for
They not
real.
looking up to you no more, or hoping for your approval. At least in middle school, they still want the teacher approval a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff.
Hello.
mm.
What y'all old people talking about?
I literally have a student that if he doesn't get his way, his last resort is to shit on himself.
Shit,
What?
it's the what?
What?
Huh?
It's the
What?
what?
Ain't
Yeah.
that some
I didn't hear
ish?
that right. I did not
Boy,
hear that
ain't no
right.
way in hell.
What
His
she said?
parents tried to say it was a medical thing, a
You making sure the
psychological
kids
thing.
clown on
They
them?
had him evaluated and everything, and the doctor said no, he is doing this to get his
To get his
way.
way.
All
Yeah.
kind of
Well,
behavior
hold on. What
specialists
does he
and
do?
intervention.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
What do he
He
do?
push
I
one
didn't know
out,
what she
man.
said.
He
He starts
To
some
get out of
ish.
class.
Hey,
He's a great student. He really smart. I teach science. He loves science. He gets the conversation going. Like he has the class going. As soon as I say, okay, pull out your Chromebooks. You guys got a choice board activity based on the lesson today. Let's get this done. You got 15 minutes.
I got some ish for you.
Then he starts going through everything to get out of class and to the point where he will shit on himself.
Wait, is this a black student?
No, you know damn well it ain't no black student.
I quit.
Oh
I
I just
quit.
want
Nigga,
that
I
in
finish.
check.
quit.
Like,
That's
what?
Y'all crazy. I
crazy.
quit.
that's a whole nother level right there, man.
Nah, man,
That's
you
crazy.
get some kids, man, they really sit up there and act out. It's
I ain't gonna. I ain't
crazy.
never heard no shit like
And
that,
he
boy.
don't
You,
sit
You
in
heard it
class and
now,
Like,
lie.
you sit on
literally.
yourself.
nah,
The
for
other
real.
kids tease him. He go tells his parents that he's being bullied. They go to the admin. We have to have a meeting about it. So now when he does shit on himself in the class, I got the kids giving me visual cues.
Dang. See, nah, for see something like
I ain't
that,
gonna
And
lie.
that's
What
we
state
got
you
crazy.
in?
air purifiers in the classroom. So
This,
we in a meeting, and the parents
Say,
are
don't get that kid mad.
don't
asking me
get him
why
mad.
I'm not doing nothing about him being
He
bullied.
gonna start
I
some
said,
shit.
the kid sitting next to him, the kid that has to sit next to him pinching his nose is not bullying. Somebody
Oh,
saying
he's
the
up to some shit,
classroom
huh?
thinks
That's
is not
crazy.
bullying.
He gonna start some shit.
It
That
sounds like
was
he on his
funny.
bullshit. That what it is.
Don't get him mad. He gonna start. He took it to a whole nother level.
Hey,
I,
Hey,
Uh,
so when he take
oh
his shit,
man.
what are y'all just gotta leave the room or
I'm
what?
sorry you gotta
no,
deal with
we
that.
got to
All
kick
the kids.
him out. I mean, it's to the point where now, see, one time it backfired on his ass. He didn't think it was going to be loose like that.
It
And we did
literally,
have
backfired.
right?
incidents in class.
That's funny.
Hey, the fact that everybody started busting out laughing.
Oh man, y'all gotta be
I had a
crying,
student
man.
one
Boy
time
had a
walk,
blowout.
a few years ago, I had a student who used to walk out of class, just randomly get up and walk out of class and start walking off campus. And we would be following him, trying to get him back to the class. And he's on the phone with his dad talking about he'll go back to class if he gets him Takis and Gatorade.
I cannot
You
hear
know
none
which
she
one.
saying.
You know which one. The big one. And once the dad comes with the Taki and the Gatorade, he would come back to class.
Right.
Okay, you have to
Hey,
say
That's
that
hey, the,
all over again.
hey,
I
the
ain't
kid
get
just
who
none of
doodled on himself, he got his own seat. Dude,
Yeah, he
nobody.
sit by the door.
that.
I have no
I
That's
own this
crazy.
chair.
hey,
and
this
now
shit is
it's to the
mine.
All right,
now,
exactly.
now it's to the point. As soon as he
At
look
least
at
he
me
know
with
ain't
them
nobody
Miss
gonna take his
Bazemore
seat, boy.
eyes,
And we know
whenever
whose
he
seat
wants
that
to
is.
leave the class, I let him go.
Hey, you be standing in front
You
of the
let him
class
go and he let
teaching.
one go, right?
I
Hey,
just
you
let
be
him
standing in
go.
front of the class teaching, and you just see him turn red. You're like, he finna blow.
I want
All
to
right,
know. So, what do
exactly.
y'all do about the kids that pick on them? Like, it's not like I can suspend
Well,
everybody.
at our school, we have a very strong PBIS program. So we did have a
What's
sit
that?
down with my class. It's a positive behavior intervention system.
How we supposed to have a positive behavior? This man shitting on himself every time he
Okay,
come in that day.
so yeah, so basically we had to have a thing in our class with the counselors without that particular student in there. So now the kids
Oh
have
my
like
god.
visual cues and stuff that they do to let me know that he does it, because sometimes he just sneak up on me as the teacher if I'm across the classroom. But basically just to not even, because they're not really bullying him. They're not calling him shitty or nothing like that.
You
These
kidding the
are
world?
kids that been going to school with him. So
What
they
state
Maybe
you
that's
in,
why
Miss
he
Lady?
do it. That's
they
why he
not
do it, cause don't
outwardly
nobody be
bullying
clowning
him
on him.
like that. What they're
Hey,
doing
what
is
state
they're
you
being
in?
like, they're saying, "Oh, the classroom stinks," or "I can't concentrate,"
No
or they
shit.
say, or they're like, "I can't concentrate," and then the
hey,
teacher goes
My
and tells the
classroom literally
parents.
no shit, man.
wait till he figure out he could throw it.
Mm.
Oh
Hell
man,
Hey,
no.
So
bro, I'm trying
now,
not to
whenever
laugh,
Hey,
he
these
man.
that's
decides
jokes
to
can go
that's
throw
Hey,
forever,
Diamond,
something
bro.
in
what
the
state you in,
classroom,
hey,
Diamond?
that's
I
heavy
let him
though. Wait
go.
till
I'm
you
trying not
figure
to
out he
laugh so
can
loud and
throw
wake
it.
up my
That's
baby, bro. That's
Diamond, what
heavy.
funny.
state you in?
He's about to go to high school. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Is what's gonna happen.
Diamond, what state you in?
I'm in California.
I ain't
Mm.
Oh
gonna lie though.
hell no.
If it's fucked up for him over there like that, he would not survive in Florida. We roast you to your feet. You start crying. That nigga would not
Yeah,
survive.
he's gonna get beat up in high
I ain't
school.
gonna lie.
He gonna
I'm
get
talking
beat
about
Yeah,
up.
you
shut
didn't
your
The
hear her.
high
She
bitch.
said
school
she in a
don't.
white. She said she in a white tea community, bro.
No, I'm in a Mexican community.
Uh,
They don't give a fuck.
what? and they
When
let
he
him
gets to
slide.
high school, when he gets to high
Aye.
school, it's all bad for him. This
They
because
gonna
he
beat
is
the hell
in
out
a
that boy.
loving ass middle school. Like the school that I teach at is like the fucking paradise school. But when
That
they
boy
get
would
to
have to
high
sit
school,
at the door.
when they
He
get
would
to
have to
high
sit
school,
at
the
the
I
door.
high
ain't gonna
school
lie, they
don't
beat the
care.
shit out of his ass in high school.
That boy chair would be
Chili
at the door.
booty, no feet, that nigga, no
Hey,
beans. Hell
Put a
nah.
hey,
litter next
that's
to
the
him.
hey,
He
that's
be
the type
having
of
a
dude right
20
there when he
piece
grow up.
nugget. He be having a 20-piece nugget in his backpack.
Oh,
Oh, from McDonald's.
That
he
shit
like I'm gonna
pisses
drop.
me off
Sure they
so
He like
much.
you
nuggets.
see. Hey,
I
he like you
recorded
piss me
it.
My
off. I'm gonna
parents be
drop these
selling them up
nuggets.
on purpose.
Don't piss me
My
off
parents
till
be
I
selling
drop
them
these
food,
nuggets.
selling them up on
Wait till
purpose,
I
man.
drop these
They know it.
nuggets.
Wait, I think
He has a
He like,
behavior plan that
which
he's
one
not
you want
supposed to
today?
have
Sweet,
no outside
sour,
food.
barbecue, or ranch?
I don't know.
Nah, ain't no way, man. The parents is sending him to school on purpose like that, grenades and shit. Like, oh yeah, y'all want to play with my son?
Hey, but hold up though. That's the type of dude that'll grow up and take a girl on the first date to Walmart or something.
Oh
God damn,
boy.
No,
boy.
no, he's gonna
Yeah,
take her
man.
to a nice restaurant and he gonna shit on himself to run out on the bill. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh my
Boy.
God.
That's what
Hey,
Yeah,
especially
she
if
gonna
man.
be
hey
so
man.
confused.
It was
Man,
a
say,
freaking
He trying to
$500
talk this
bill.
shit
That I'm
down.
shoot. I was scared of any
Yeah.
shot of me. I'll be the next one
yeah,
too.
shit, I probably shit on myself too and move right.
I was never that kid before until today. Like,
Oh
dog, you really
man.
just ordered $500 worth of.
He shit on himself and get whatever he wants, no matter what kind of plan we come up with for him. The parents sabotage
Why
it.
y'all kick him out though? Like, you got a shit, a live grenade in the
I
classroom?
mean, we
How they
can't
supposed to
Uh
deal with that?
we can't just kick him out of school for that. But
Hey, have you
and
ever
right now, and like we
have you?
have something called SARB. If a kid missed too much school, then the parents get pulled into
Oh
court. So
yeah.
that's where it's at now. That he's
Hey,
going home so much.
Boy, I would
have you
feed
ever
that
have
boy
you ever came
nothing.
have
That
you
boy
ever came
would
to
eat
school the next
nothing.
day and you looked on the
You come
ground and it
there
was like
empty stomach.
That
the
boy come in
janitor
there
didn't get
empty as
all this
hell.
shit up.
Well, it's
I ain't gonna. I'm
I've
surprised
never
nobody in
had
your
it to
classroom
that
make fun of
degree.
him.
I haven't had
Nah,
it where
whoa.
it's
Hey,
like
whoa,
going out of
don't
his
be
way.
jealous, Ro. He came in with the whoa.
God damn, boy.
Not with the whoa.
Yeah, he
No.
need his own classroom for real, man. He gonna be
Uh,
blowing up
I
every 2
I
seconds.
send him out as
Shit.
soon as possible. From what I've been told, they've had situations in the office where it's been like a puddle of shit on the ground. I haven't had that in my classroom. As
Hey,
soon as he
Wow.
asked me, now I just kind of just let him go. They keep asking me. They find him out on the bleachers eating fried chicken. They asked me that I give him a pass. I gave him a
That
pass
nigga
to go
loaded up
talk
for
to
the
the vice
classroom.
principal.
That boy classroom will be the toilet. That boy classroom will be the toilet. I swear to God.
Oh
That
no,
Nah,
boy
that
it's
will
nigga
be
all right.
pre-gaming, boy.
As long as he gets to do what he wants to do, he don't shit. So part of his
Right.
behavior plan is that so
But why do y'all see him
each
Yeah.
eating
class
fucked up
period
food
is
and let him eat it
45
though? He
minutes.
pre-gaming. You know,
Part
y'all
of
got
his
some, y'all.
But see,
part
that's the
of his
parents.
behavior
That's the
plan
parents.
is
It
that
is.
That is the
he
parents. Now
only
that
has
right
uh,
there, you
cause
can
you know what
blame
they
that type
say.
of behavior because that's the
no, that's the
parents.
parent. It's the
That
parent.
is straight
What you
strictly the parents.
what
Because
you
I have
do
Stored that
outside
ish
is
in her.
it
I have a
begins in the
student that do.
home.
Well, I got several of them that try to get what they want. So, but that is strictly on the parents.
But why would
It
y'all
is.
see
Would
him
that be
sitting
considered
outside eating?
spoilers ish?
Yep, yep.
Oh
That's how I
man.
see it. Even as a teacher, it's never a
Hey,
bad
now
thing.
that took the cake right there.
Any
That took.
husband as I try to have, that's how I
I
see it.
quit.
Spoiled is ill.
Is this a
Oh
church
So
I
man.
my
gotta get
reunion?
off
question
this
is,
topic because I'm gonna keep
my
talking.
question is, how y'all see him in the bleachers eating all type of fucked up burritos and fried chicken and don't take it from him, and then be surprised when he shit on himself in the classroom? He
Listen,
pre-gaming.
wait. First of all, it ain't the yard duties giving this shit to him. That's his parents. His parents is giving that
So they
shit to
set
him.
y'all up on purpose. He was like, oh yeah, we gotta get him
Oh
back.
my.
And here's some
Hey,
fried chicken and burritos.
I'll be one of them
Yeah.
students that be like, hey, tell Miss Diamond no homework this week. He'll be taking all kind of orders tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, I don't give any
I know exactly who to call the
Hey,
teacher
hey,
on.
no, for real,
Hell
for
no.
real though. His parents need the shit beat out of them. They need to stop. Hey, Big Dog, I
oh,
swear you shouldn't have told us this
oh man,
story. I promise you.
That is kind of sad, but
dog,
that's
I
usually the
swear this could go
situation
Hey,
when it's
forever,
happening.
dog. This
hey,
It's
hey,
too many puns,
would the
nigga.
principal be childish when he see the pants? He be like, "Let's cut the shit. Let's cut it out."
No, the principal is fed up with the shit. The principal,
God
we try to be
crazy.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Hey,
The
bro, I'm
principal
up here
try to be like
crying,
Mr.
laughing
Nice
right
Guy,
now.
but he's fed up with the shit. So when I call the principal and I'm like, yo, this kid got 20-piece nugget in his backpack, the principal comes in with the safety liaison. They grab the backpack like he got drugs in it, take it outside and empty it out. And then we can't throw his food away, so we give it to the behavior specialist who holds it to the end of
Timmy,
the day,
Timmy,
and the parents
Timmy,
come
you
pick
got to
it up.
be fucking shitting me.
Literally.
Hey, Miss Doc
Oh
would be like,
boy.
all I got to
Oh
do is stay black and die. Shit.
man.
I sympathize with the other kids, and I do not call it bullying. He
Hey,
is
I ain't gonna lie, I
purposely
could
sitting
not
in
be his
class.
class student, boy. I could not be his classmate. I would be roasting him every day,
No,
boy.
and I
hey,
got
Every
hold
one
up.
day I
student.
see
I got one
Hold up.
student
Take us
who
back. No, hold up. Take us back to the first time this incident happened.
Nah, for real.
What
Like,
was the
what did
Oh
y'all,
classroom
man.
what,
vibe?
bro, for real, what
What
did
was your
y'all
What
do,
was
Oh,
your
you
bro?
told
note?
the
I'm
kids
gonna
to
tell you
say
the first
nothing?
time. He's in 8th grade now. So the first time I had him, he was a 6th grade because I used to be a 6th grade
This
math and
nigga been
science.
shitting for 3 years
You been
straight before.
dealing with this shit for 3 years?
So
Damn.
I'm in class and I see
Oh,
my little students staring at me with these big old cute eyes, and they're getting bigger and bigger, and her eyebrows are raising higher and higher, and and she's staring at me. And then the other kid says
Oh hell
Tina, do
no.
you smell
says
that shit?
says says he did it again. I said,
that's
did
some
Again?
again.
bullshit.
He said in Miss W class in 5th grade. This is what he used to do when the teacher asked him to do something he didn't want to
Good
do.
luck,
Oh
something, man. I
man.
don't even know what that is.
That was
So
some
My
glizzy,
head
dude.
hurt.
so at that point, this was like the 3rd day of school. So I sent him to the nurse and everything. He got picked up. He was absent for 2 days. In
Oh,
that time, I go and look in his tune folder. Apparently, it's something that he started doing in 3rd grade.
So he been on this bullshit.
Mhm. And the kids know him because it's a small community, and the kids know him.
damn. Damn, it's
They
a
don't be
small
roasting
community.
him or
Oh,
nothing. They
that's
don't be
hard.
talking shit.
I'm pretty sure they do on the playground. In the class, they try to keep it cool. But I don't see it as bullying
I
because
ain't
they
gonna
not
lie.
really saying nothing to him or towards him. They are reacting to like, damn, it's stinking here. You know?
Oh,
They
boy.
don't want to start no issue with him.
Hell nah, that boy get the,
You need to
boy
send
get,
that script to South Park. They need to make his ass a character for
nah,
And
for real.
yeah,
real.
That,
he do look like a little South Park
that's
character
crazy,
with his little
man.
fat ass, chest all pooped out. He is like the straight archetype of the
Hey, wait a minute.
spoiled little
Is
white
it
boy.
is it worse when he wears pants or shorts?
No,
Ugh,
the
that's
other
gross.
part that makes me mad is he wear 49er gear every day. And I love the 49ers. It's all over my classroom. And he got the best
Damn,
shit.
he did it on purpose.
He got the best stuff
Oh
every day.
man. Where you say you
uh,
got
Are
the
you
best
fucking
chicken
shitting
nuggets?
me?
and just so it won't be
Uh,
confusing, like, hey man, nobody just honestly just don't try to dox us or anything. TikTok, because if y'all on here listening, or folks that's getting sensitive, God dog.
Right.
you
Sensitive
fucking
I
about
was
shitting
just
me?
thinking about that too. I'm
You
about
know,
to.
folks, boy, they get to, oh my God, this teacher's in here talking about their students. Man, shut up.
No,
Right,
I'm gonna tell you
exactly.
Oh
something.
yeah.
Actually, ain't y'all follow? Well, I think most of y'all follow me. I already got some of y'all already my peoples already. But
Talking about
let
the
me.
students, yeah.
I'm gonna
Teachers
do a
have
quick little
experiences
refresh, real
too.
quick. It's gonna be like 1 second. I just want to make sure this thing
All
quick
right.
little.